Welcome everyone to Let's Get On With It, where we do, in fact, occasionally it has been known to occur throughout the annals of recorded history and pre-recorded history and post-recorded history. Get on with it. I'm in Grimith. I am, a little worn down. It has been several hours since the end of last broadcast. I got a couple hours of sleep, and my mind has continually drifted back to this game. I've not been able to let the thoughts go. So I decided, well, fuck it. If you're gonna be awake, you might as well settle down and play this damn game. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, run simulations? Like, oh, I ran like 100 simulations of what could happen starting from this moment. No, just play the fucking game. I'm most of the way through this turn, and I'm a level with you. I'm tempted to load back from the autosaves and, you know, have it back again. But no. Some of the choices I have made in map setup is to boost the Transcend AI. And, let's see, what this potentially runaway Miriam can do with the game. So, an overview. I am Prime Function Aki Zeta-5 of the Cybernetic Consciousness. They were my selection. The viewers voted to replace the Peacekeeping Forces, Commissioner Pravin Lal. Though Miriam did win second place in that vote, she was close to that. Our capital is Alpha Prime, here. Zakharov's headquarters is right here, and Chairman Yang's headquarters is right here. This was a clusterfuck. This is a standard-sized map with low sea level, and three of us ended up right here, which created a pretty uncomfortable situation. I contemplated restarting, but I decided to play it out. I was at war with Zakharov for a little bit, then we were pack brother and sister for a little bit, and now he's just doing fuck it all. He's being mostly irrelevant. He lost a base to mine worms at one point. Young managed to grab this Garland Crater, managed to grab this Manifold Nexus, was doing pretty well.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
A bomb, Chuckle Duck. I appreciate you derailing my intro explanation to give me money. Corporate Grimith approves. At one point, Chairman Young threatened me, actually demanded a tech, then demanded another tech from me. To ensure that... Oh, let me try that again. Demanded a tech, then another tech from me, or he was going to go to war with me, and although the weapons at the time were laser weapons, I nevertheless acquiesced, but then ended up gearing myself to, okay, I'm going to crush the chairman, fuck him, fuck this, fuck everything. So, I went and got missile launchers on my weapons, and I tooled my bases for going to war. Now, off of the distance, courtesy of the graphs, I noticed that Sister Miriam Godwinson has been blasting. And there's no doubt in my mind, she has the Monsoon Jungle. Along the way, she rolled over two AIs. They've gotten respawns. Note that can no longer happen. We're too late in the game. Who knows where the hell they've ended up at. And there's a land connection between wherever the fuck she's been, which seems like it's actually pretty close to this area. But presumably no land connection. One of the things I find unfortunate, like I'm not going to criticize myself for the bad strategic choice, is just I never ended up getting scouting intel. I grabbed a Unity foil at one point, but it got crushed by a Sea Lurk. I know the pirates are out there. They could have been worth meeting, and also just getting information on this stuff. Another thing is that I never got around to building sea formers. I didn't get the Doctrine Adaptive Flexibility tech, I think until I went to war with the chairman. And so there's just information I don't have. As well as tile improvements. The sea is full of energy for us. Literally in the case of that bonus, and I just haven't been making use of that. And we're pretty energy poor. Anyway, just reflecting on that situation. But yeah, there has been a land connection, and she started rolling. And I declared my war on the chairman to punish him for his double demand and rip some things from him in exchange. And I think me taking the high was a good choice. And I think after I lost 3 infantry taking Fecundity Tower and then took Fecundity Tower, I should have stopped there. I could have considered going eastward to Communal Nexus, but I should not have fought more for this crater, as I have lost several other units in this process trying to take this which failed. And then successfully taking this because it only had one military unit in it, but I have no realistic hope of holding this base. I knew Miriam was coming. I don't think this was dumb or stupid. You know, I'm not gonna, like, rake myself over the coals, but this was a bad strategic choice. This was a waste of resources for me to come over here and grab this. I just can't hold it. And, yeah. So I've been thinking about what the hell am I gonna do? So I can attempt to mount a hold here at Fecundity Tower. I think that would have been more viable had I kept the several military units I squandered over here, along with the probe teams. I think it is very viable to me holding at the Hive. I don't feel bad about losing these bases. I would if she managed to get probe teams in beforehand to rip techs from me. I don't see any probe teams in, like, adjacent to me. Instead, she's got a stack of 5 impact infantry, a stack of 3 impact infantry, and a stack of just 1 impact infantry, which I can actually bribe. She's not running fundamentalist. More on that in a bit. And I presume there's more units behind there. Sister Miriam Godwinson doesn't stop building units. It's her thing. I imagine she has double my base count between her being in the Monsoon Jungle and her rolling over 2 AIs. She has the Transcend AI bonuses, so her costs are 70% of normal. And she has high support, so she can support up to 4 units for free per base. And her AI is just hyper militant. She will not stop building military. If I try 1-for-1ing her, I will lose. If I try 2-for-1ing her, I will still lose. So viable strategies are going to include me getting collateral damage on these stacks while they're out in the open field. Like, picking on these units and taking favorable actions. Which is why I can't hold this, and why, because I lost the several missile units I had around here, I'm hesitant to try and hold this. I can definitely hold this. This is much closer to my core bases. And I can control the flow of traffic around here much more easily. That can include breaking this road space, and then having a sensor to, like, monitor these areas so that when her units have to step to attack the Hive, they will step on these rocks. Also, injecting myself in here kind of inhibited her and Young from continuing to fight, and so that could have basically just bought me extra time. That's why, like, this was a bad strategic choice. So, I haven't made up my mind yet on whether I'm going to try holding here, but I'm definitely retreating from here. Now, these tree farms. I want these tree farms. They give me an extra nutrient on my tree squares. My bases have such a hard time growing. She's got more pop than me, not just from our extra bases, but because, like, she's not hindered by the growth malice, and that Monsoon Jungle that she must have in her territory is feeding her wonderfully. However, these tree farms take a lot of minerals to get up. So while I really do want that economy at base, and I really want the nutrient output in forest squares, and I really want to eliminate that eco damage, I need the military units right now. And the reason why I want the military units isn't so much to attack Miriam stuff as to roll over Zakharov. He's got 4 bases, they're poorly defended, he has chaos gun tech. I need to eat him. Or at least, like, break him so that he will surrender to me. And then maybe I might still eat him anyway and just reject that. He is so lightly defended. The military that I sent at Yang could easily have crushed Zakharov. It was just a matter of I had a point to prove, some principles to uphold, and now I need to let go of that principle thing so much and think about survival. Now, Sister Miriam Godwinson loves the fundamentalist social engineering choice. This combined with her natural, like, faction bonuses would render her immune to probe team actions. She is not immune to probe team actions. She's not running fundamentalist. As a matter of fact, she's not running any. Oh, excuse me, she's running planned. which means that she doesn't have secrets of the human brain. She starts with social psych. The other tech you need for that is biogenetics. I never saw her attempt to build the Human Genome Project. She might not have biogenetics. She must have just beelined Miltech, probably stole some things from Deidre and Santiago along the way, and has just been pushing military. If this game gets drawn out and protracted, I am better at the AI than the AI at this game. I can win this. But I am going to have to find a way to just stop the cavalcade of 12, 15, 18 bases just flooding me with military. That's going to involve me dealing collateral damage. That's going to involve me getting MMI for choppers so that I can attack multiple units out in the field. So now this does mean that I can bribe units. I can infiltrate her data links. There is some nonsense there along the way. One of the things I am concerned about is her using probe team actions against me. Because her thieving techs for me is a great way for her to close that tech gap. And I do not want her to close that tech gap. So, with that in mind, this perimeter defense, I'm selling this for 25 credits. This unit here is fleeing. I could, like, bribe this unit and then, like, attack with the unit. But that would also cause me to lose the probe team, and I don't think that really buys me any time. It cost me like 68, 69 credits. I think I should run. So, we are running. What's in here? This? Running. And I want to break this road. But I don't have to break that road this turn right now. Just gonna leave this undefended. Okay. That said, I did get everything back. I am going to destroy enhancements to that road. That way, if she has, like, probe team or rovers, she can't immediately just run onto that monolith space so easily. How do terrain bonuses affect combat in Alpha Centauri? You have, like, rocky tiles that can provide extra defense, forests can provide extra defense, xenofungus can provide extra defense unless you're fighting native life forms, in which case you do not get a bonus, you get a penalty, because the native life forms are there. Like, those extra modifiers can really make a difference in combat. Infantry versus bases get a 25% bonus. Mobile units like these rovers out in the open get a 25% bonus to attacking. Speaking of 25% bonuses, the Believers, Sister Miriam Godwitson, gets a 25% bonus on attack. We do not want her to attack me. We want her to be on defense. Does elevation affect? Elevation factors into, like, artillery stuff, I'm pretty sure. But it wouldn't for, like, adjacent combat. I want to heal this unit. And get, like, monolith, neat tile units. Don't care about it. We're kind of, like, in mid-game stuff at this point. That doesn't matter, particularly since I may end up forfeiting this space. So I really don't care. Now, as for what I am going to, like, prop out here as far as units are concerned, I have a few different options and attempts to defend, and I think my best defense is going to be to slap the shit out of units that come my way. I think I want to do that with rovers, because I'm going to be attacking out in the open. And I think I want to do that with, not by building a missile rover, by building a scout rover. Also note I can build needle jets. And then upgrading. I'll have to see how much that ends up costing me to have to upgrade.
Request confirmation.
The alternative is that I do actually just focus on defenders here. And then, like, bring my attackers from down south. I think that's worthwhile. So, one consideration I've given is to, like, how much I can stall here, because I am going to be changing the build orders for these, though I am loath to lose those tree farms.
Turn complete.
I want to change my build orders, because I need to build a new batch of units so that I can try to roll over Zakharov. And I'm willing to just throw minerals in the fire here. Like, the minerals have just got to be lost. Another thing is, I still haven't run to anyone up here, so this is roughly real free estate. Let me try that. Free real estate for me to continue to try to expand into. And so there's that in mind, if I'm willing to try and invest these smaller bases in doing that. Another thing is that I very much want to run free market. That changes my economy so much, that gives me the extra, like, income I want to use probe teams. It will prohibit me from using police to, like, pacify drones. I will not want to enter, I will not want to leave my borders. But it's so transformative for me in bootstrapping my breakthroughs so that I can get copters. I really just want to do that. In reflecting on why I made the choices that I did, I believe my hope was that I could jazz hands at her, throw some bribes, try to stall, buy some time. This energy bank is getting sold.
Confirmation.
You can only sell one building at a base per turn. You can't just, like, torch. One other thing I also considered was the idea of obliterating this base. If the population were low enough, I could have a military unit just to leave it. 3 or lower. That is an atrocity. These are Hive citizens. Yang would hate me forever. Not that I super care, but he would. One other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try calling him. Okay. I figured he would ignore me. I'm not, like... I'm currently in containment mode. Next thing I need to think about doing is building a sensor over here. So I'm going to use this one rover former I built to quickly get over here to try and get that done. Okay. Do I want to make changes this turn? I've got everyone in my territory. The loss of police is gonna suck for controlling my bases. And of course, the extra eco damage I'm gonna be doing as well, the increased mineral costs. And, yeah, I do. The sooner I correct this, the sooner I'm gonna have more money to throw around at things. Wait, right, but this. It cost me 40 energy to flip back. I can just pay that cost later on. Okay. Now let's go through the bases, and we can see how eco damage has popped up. I'm checking drone counts. You will have a resource shortfall. So be it. These bases are angry because they're captured bases. And I'm not going to be holding on to that after this turn anyway. Okay. Wasn't as bad for drones as I was concerned about, but I will definitely keep an eye on that next turn. Another thing I do want is, I need more probe teams. I need probe teams to defend against her actions. I need probe teams to take actions of my own. So long as she is not going to be... So long as she doesn't have Secrets of the Human Brain to run Fundamentalist, that's a pivotal for me. Okay. So I've gotten glimpses of them, like a transport foil at one point. I can see their base that they build out here, but I've managed to just never meet them. The tree farm needs to be removed from the queue, and I think I am going to design a foil, like a trash gunship here. No, that was weird. Let's click off that and try that again. Yeah, a foil gunship. I guess I can put a laser beam on it. Pew pew! Fuck it. Yeah, that costs the same. Yeah, I'll give it armor as well. Cool. Instead of this tree farm here, I want to get at least one plasma hoverboat out. I want to see, like, what the fuck's out there. I will have to step for the xenofungus that one turn. How I'm going to win this is by bolstering up my economy. And I can't exactly count on being able to do that with tree farms, given the heavy investment. Other thing I should probably do is design seaformers. I think that's worth me getting out at the capital to try and bolster up my energy income. Okay, so lower sea level, and also one of the AIs is not on land. So that ends up being more land for the others to play around with. And yet, 3 of us ended up so damn close to each other. And Miriam ended up with a land bridge where she must have the monsoon jungle somewhere in here, and just rolled over Deidre and Santiago on her way to Yang. Like, without her, I would not be stopped to win this game. But without me, she wouldn't be stopped to win this game. And I could definitely feel better about my position, that's for sure. And these prices are such that I'm not going to be rush buying those. And I think I'm just going to hope that, eco damage shit doesn't really proc. But we'll see about things next turn. For now, say goodbye to the Great Collective. Okay.
Production.
Huh.
Complete.
I really thought she would take, like, those units. Like, she moved them 2 spaces so that she had 1/3 movement. She could have easily just rolled through there, and she didn't. Okay. I was also hoping she'd take it and that she didn't have a probe team around there. That's fine, though. That means we have an extra turn with that? I did not mean to move like that. That base has been written off. Your orders are to get out here. And I know, like, based on how her movement is going, that she's, like, also going to be scattering around units, like, weird-like as well. I want to make sure there's a sensor here to count for base defense, so I want to build the sensor array back a little bit, so that this former isn't exposed. 2 tiles within 2 tiles. We'll order that sensor array done there. Oh, cool. Looks like progress on that was already made, because that shit is done. That's great. Whew. These bases are just not contributing much right now to my overall efforts. Working on that plasma hoverboat that'll get done in 2 turns. Yes, the victor takes planet. Now, this war with Yang was worthwhile. We got Doctrine Air Power out of it, among other things. Okay. Yeah, this base is just whatever. Can't do that. We'd start working some of these tile yields. Tile improvements as my formers have gotten to work. Alright. Damn it, I did it again. Alright. I maybe possibly consider rushing that next turn. Okay, I'm gonna have a probe team out there. Something I may also consider is attaching my probe teams to rovers for the extra movement. I'm gonna design one of them. Wait, I'm dumb. Shut up. Shut up. Don't you say a fucking word. Don't you do it. Don't say a damn word. I don't want to hear it. Don't fucking talk to me right now. I'm tired. Shut up. Okay. It's fine. Mr. Pissy, I don't want to trade with you. Remember, because I want to build the Citizens Defense Force that he's not working on. Okay. Considering this trade as well, but I think I'm going to let that go. And how are we looking now that Perihelions ended? Pretty solid. Alright. Let's get on with it. He said the thing!
Enemy project initiated.
The Maritime Control Center. Alright, we lost 17 in bucks.
Production
And I stood
complete.
before him, and I sang unto her, and it appeared to listen. His very countenance rippled like the sea, and the sound of my own voice came back to me, distorted. For a moment, I thought she was mocking me, or it was non-sapient and mimicking me. Then I understood. The sounds were not important. It was how I affected his sounds and how she affected mine that transmitted the message. Prime function, Aki Zeta-5, 1 future.
That's us. ASMR lady. Just gently rubbing your ears. What? Speak up. I need neural grafting. I got Doctrine Air Power from Young. And that combined with neural grafting will open up MMI for me to research. MMI gives me copters that allows me to blitz this military down.
Production complete.
Anyway, cool. By all means, move there. That can be your problem. Something I also did consider was leaving the road there long enough to try and infiltrate her data links, because I can do that, because she ain't running Fundamentalist. We'll just submarine that idea for now. We'll keep vigilant in this weird triumvirate of Garland Crater. There was a different reality where if, That's true, that road also leads there. There's a river as well. If Yang didn't have that unit there, I could actually make a go at it. Okay. That sensor array's done. I think I want one that's even closer.
Terraform complete.
Alright, you report down to Fecundity Tower. Supply crawler out. It's a 1-2-2, that's pretty nice. Do that. That's gonna grow next turn. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and turn that into a doctor specialist right now. Okay, and with me getting this defender out, I can actually keep exploring up here.
Turn complete.
Want to have two folks squatting on these bases? Might seem a little overkill. I'm probably going to stick to my territorial borders, though. I don't want to proc... Although, I don't know. That unit's independent. It shouldn't be a problem. This situation would be much worse without Virtual World and the Human Genome for management of things. Do I want to break this road? I don't think I'm going to break this road yet. Since Yang holds this space, I think I'm fine with these roads remaining intact for now. Let's keep banking money and doing research. What's up, Miriam? Greetings to you, Prime Function IQ Zeta-5 is always the most analytical of all. As all your followers, most rational mirror and sister believes suits you. You're a wretched unbeliever. Unbelievable. Anyway, here's our first eco damage warning. I just read this aloud in the last playthrough. I'll give you some time if you want to pause the stream or the video after the fact and read it. Earthaki Zeta-5. This is, hey, the fungus is aware of your damage to planet, and it doesn't approve. So,
Production complete.
alright, there's our first ship. Captain Svinsgaard built the first ship in 2140.
Production complete.
And hey, good news, we're no longer triggering eco damage. Great. Okay. Let's have a peek. Okay, there's a nutrient resource out there. I was thinking about settling another base here in the near, well, in some amount of time in the future, and that works out pretty well. Well, this game has had, like, multiple, like, attempts and, like, inspirations from Civilization Beyond Earth to Pandora First Contact. Where people, where the creators were clearly hearkening back to this video game. Cool. Alright, can't thieve that stack of 4. They are protected. You only like, swipe individual units. By the way, feels weird doing probe team actions against Miriam. Just one of those oddities. Okay. Report to the hive, and I may end up changing your positioning from there. Gonna borehole that. Report to the hive, may end up changing your positioning from there.
Turn complete.
Before I even think about thumping barely defended Zakharov, I want to make sure I can actually stem the tide of everything that's going to come my way. While he's building impasse scout rovers and what the hell ever else. As he does. Let me check my bases again. Oh. Shit. Right. Running free market. The citizenry is deeply upset. No! You have a unit out of our territory! That's why I should have built a non-combat unit for exploration. I should have made like a sea probe team instead. That way they wouldn't get upset. That's, I'm gonna blame that on the fatigue I had coming into this broadcast. Yeah. Wouldn't have had to pay support for it either. Alright. The city is just gonna end up not doing a whole hell of a lot then, as they protest and rage against this combat unit out here trying to see what the hell's going on just outside our waters. Okay. I'm gonna let that get closer, and then I'm gonna see about taking action. I bought one unit. I will do some collateral damage, presumably, and we'll go from there.
Production complete.
Alright, she stepped into the fungus. That's going to go ahead and cancel that orders. I guess she could end up stepping on that space as well? Let's go ahead and hang back here. Is that unit alone? Then that unit's mine. 150 credits? Yeah, sure. Let's get it promoted. Don't kill my movement like that, please. Hello. Hello. Uh-huh. Alright. Very good. I am interested to see how much she ends up trying to sling at me, and how much she tries to sling at words. How much she tries to sling at Young. We'll find out together as a family real soon.
Terraform complete.
Okay, this... Go ahead and put a farm there. Oh, no. No. No! It can't be!
Turn complete.
She's right here! Oh, no! Quick! Bring back the darkness! I don't want to see this! No! Erase this knowledge! Oh, man. She's probably right here. Well, good news. There's no land bridge between them. Good news, the AI is bad at naval invasions. Bad news, if she gets when she gets air power, I'm gonna be... That's gonna fucking suck. What a great base for her to launch needle jets to me at. And this plasma hoverboat does not have the juice. I did not put a missile launcher on this. But maybe I can engage in shenanigans with that. We'll see. We have options. Am I here to destroy this road? Am I willing to burn a unit to destroy that road? I think so.
Turn complete.
She can take the river, or she can also take the road that kind of leads this way. But we're breaking that road completely, and I'm using these Trans-Scout infantry to do this.
Turn complete.
Okay. Yeah. To infiltrate our data links. That's what I'm reckoning. Speaking of reckoning, I think I read about this in the Old Testament. I have read through all of the Old Testament, thanks to all of my time spent in doctor's offices and hospitals as a kid. They have kid-friendly versions of those, with bigger words and pictures. I learned about this. I have been informed. Alright, very good. In turn. isn't that special. Oh. I kind of messed up my angle there. My sightline angle. Oops. Well, I definitely didn't want her to be able to take that space. I see where I fucked up on that. Bad Grimith. That was a misclick. I was trying to drag onto that and just totally whiffed it. Well, that rover's in hell now.
Perhaps a careful review of your options isn't combat report.
That's frustrating. Okay, let's focus on defending this first. Hold on, I think I can flatten the terrain here. I think I can do that in... Okay. Oh, that sensor there, right. I didn't end up deleting this sensor. I had an extra turn to delete that sensor too. She's getting an advantage from that. That was so bad. What the hell do you mean I lost that?
Combat report.
Okay. So she has a probe team there, so I'm reluctant to take more actions with my probe teams. I do have the one probe team here. I could purchase that unit, but that would be a move into the Xenofungus. That would basically cost me this probe team. Okay, next thing I want to do is collateral that stack. What do I have? Alright. They're defending in Xenofungus.
Combat report.
But it's time to punish these grouped up units.
Combat report. Combat report.
Thanks, hear that? Okay. Next up, what infantry do I have left? None. I'm just going to be attacking out with rovers. Okay. Her being able to move from like here to here to here, and then onto that monolith space. Is that the last unit there? It is. I can't move that probe team.
Perhaps a careful review of your options isn't.
Gotta do that to save this rover from my misclick. Okay. I gotta risk it anymore. We'll just be damaged as it is. No, I don't push. I'm holding here until I get a mind machine interface for copters. Because these waves are not stopping. She's continuing to funnel troops through Antiquity. I'm going to keep this as the position that I hold. For a little bit. How dare she get that victory? Let's move these units back. These bodies, these fresh bodies, hot off the presses. I'm thinking this should be enough military to hold this. But I don't want to underestimate that and fuck that one up. Yeah, it's not an attack we could win.
Turn complete.
Yeah, this was a lost cause. This was an overcommit. This was a greedy overreach on my part. Particularly after the units I lost taking this, and other units I squandered. So just set that one on fire. Deleting the sensor array would have been lovely. I'm just going to blame that one on my fatigue, and me thinking about other things. Because that means that she gets a bonus defending 2 tiles away from that. So here and here. That said, through collateral damage, I can definitely hold this. And then hopefully still springs for some military units to punish Zach for his various questionable choices in life. When I get copters, if she hasn't like stolen air power or anything, oh yeah, we don't have any minerals. We do now. I can't support an extra unit here. I would need to just flip this to... I mean, you can't afford to build anything else. We sell the command center here. I scrapped the energy bank here. I'm gonna scrap the command center here. I'm not caring about the quality of units that's being trained here. I want the extra cash. For necessary purchases. Okay. How you feeling these days, Zach? Your faction's indeed a mighty one, but my forces are yet strong. I shall now like... I'm not paying you, progenitor psych E1. Like, what the hell? Hey, I got urgent need of generous schedule loan payments. I pay you 1 credit per year for 74 years in exchange for 57 energy credits now when I may kill you within 74 turns. You got it, buddy. Aki Zeta-5 out. You need to contribute to the Stop Sister Miriam God Winston Fund. Because if she blows through me, bud, she will not spare you from the punishment sphere. Alright. Great. I end my turn. So I guess a rover could stand on that space and then move over and attack that former. If it happens, it happens.
Production complete.
I love this, though. Yeah, just set more units on fire coming up here. Yeah, that's great. Easiest kills of my life. The Xenofungus is making a little difficult for me to be hyper aware of where every unit is. Like, I wasn't keeping track of whether there was something there or not. And that just promptly disappeared because my sensor can't spot that. I could see it if I tried to move in that space, or if I tried to trigger a zone of control. Let me see about that, actually. You. Leave it alone. Okay. Cool. What kind of attack odds do we get to that? 32 versus 25? That's just not worthwhile. I'm willing to risk her standing on the monument space and devouring it. Yep. Pull back. I probably want to keep a rover around here just to monitor this line. Wait, what? What's that all about? Why'd you want to move like that? Suspicious. Okay. Alright, mine's built there. I think then... You're from Epsilon Center. I'm going to go ahead and reposition you so that I can reclaim the forest. Definitely want to get another probe team out there to try and defend against her probe team actions. This is going to get a... I thought I was going to build a... borehole here? That sounds right. That sounds like something I would do. Yeah. Totally replace that.
Pod recovered.
Ooh. Morning. Oh, great intel. I think I'm gonna look to try and meet Svensgaard. Hopefully, I've got a friend in him.
Pod recovered.
Ooh, Unity rover.
Turn complete.
It's independent as well. We'll just send that to auto-explore. I'm leading on wealth right now? Delightful. Okay. That probe team's still chilling there, presumably slowly repairing. It can step here and then attack. Shit happens. Okay. He must have just plopped a base down there to get annihilated.
Production complete.
Okay. You sent a unit out here alone to die. How about here? Another unit out there alone. Okay, cool. That probe team stepped back here, huh? And I'm not going to be able to infiltrate her data links from this angle, but that's okay.
Request
We have a separate
confirmation.
angle of me infiltrating data links. And I think I'm going to hold off on spending the cash, although I am tempted to do so.
Complete.
For sure. I'm going to get 2 energy, I think. Hey, bud! How you doing? Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, presumed Captain Svensgaard of the pirates at your service. I am told you built yourself a mighty empire here on this rocky planet. Be aware that I plan to harness the vast potential of the oceans, and I will brook no interference in this matter. Cool. You may be interested to know that I've been in touch with our former colleague Santiago, who lately has been styling herself Colonel of the Spartans. Santiago has become quite obsessed with her military preparations, but we have had several fruitful conversations, and I believe she could provide you with information on adaptive doctrine. If you'd like, I can provide you with her comlink frequency in exchange for a mere 55 energy credits. I am loath to spend that money. Given what I may need for purchases of units. I like how I'm looking at my tech tree, like adaptive doctrines on there. I know what the hell it does. I think I'm willing to spend this. I'm kind of curious to talk to her. Must caution you that my engineers completed Advanced Impact Infantry MK2 prototype. Okay, bud. I'm currently fighting Miriam Godwinson right now. Your faction's indeed a mighty one, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. My forces are yet strong and shall not allow you to plunder the this planet without cutting me in for a share. No. Nothing personal, my dear Aki Zeta-5. Planet simply isn't big enough for the two of us. I shall ruthlessly crush your faction, of course. Shall derive great pleasure from having you executed. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't so eager to meet these fuckers. Because of how pissy they were gonna be. Excuse me, do you have a colony pod right there? Sir, if you're going to try and, like, cut my road line by building a base there... Hi. Have you heard from Santiago? Okay, I'm brokering the number. I only spent 5 energy credits for it. Sure. Information on progenitor psych could prove quite useful to my research. Can you transmit it to me as personal favor? You can pay me $75? No. What the hell is this? Like, what are you doing? You're not cutting this road. I fucking refuse to let you cut this road. Under no circumstances am I letting you pop a base right there. So then I'll have to respect your territory. Will he fall for this same shenanigan again? Okay, he will not. How much would it cost me to buy that? 105 bucks. Hold that thought. Hey, Santiago. Feeble, seething. Ah, the analytical prime functionaki Zeta-5, first among consciousness. I lead the Spartans and I'm honored to be their colonel, Santiago. We tend to exercise freely the God-given right to keep and bear arms. So prime functionaki Zeta-5, so you run afoul of our little friend Captain Svensgaard. Just between you and me, I've recently obtained a complete map of every major Nautilus installation. I'll be more than happy to provide you with it and copy. These 50 credits. You know, that'll probably, like, map out a bit of the sea as well, so I don't have to. I'm interested. It's a deal. My survivalist followers are content to guard their homes in armed peace. I suggest we sign a treaty of friendship and stay out of each other's way. Fair enough, but I shall guard my borders carefully. This treaty demonstrates that the land is large enough both for your quest for rational perfection and for my military preparations. Also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between the consciousness and the Spartans last forever. What evils are you cooking up under the guise of research and knowledge? You may be fooling the others, but I know you are up to no good. I'm busy trying to survive against the person who kicked your ass, so it appears that her respawn is on some pissant island out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. That's where she respawned at. Taking a look around. I mean... Fuck off, game. That's so fucking unfair. Here I am on my God-gifted peninsula. Do my eyes deceive me? It's the monsoon jungle. We get extra food on every space. Yes, it is our glorious manifest destiny to fill the jungle peninsula with bases so that we can have all the food and so that I can support 4 units for free per base. No, Ariar, I don't think of it as that. I think of it as a good air base. A good base for her air attacks against me. Yeah. New Jerusalem's right there, and so it's just easy for her to nudge onto the jungle. Looks like Captain Svensgaard started right here. Presumably, she ran through Deidre first, so Deidre was here, and Santiago was, based on the topography I can see, here? And that's where she connected through. She fought that fungal tower, and then she came in this way. I should have trusted in Jesus. He upgraded his miracles for the, for the 2100s. Damn. Anyway, back to this. This just... Is he escorting this unit? He's not. I'm gonna have to dagger him. And actually pay for it with integrity. Either that or buy the unit. Because if I keep the treaty but he builds that base there, it just, like... Then I'm gonna be sassed at for, like, traversing through this terrain. And it's just not happening. On the flip side, if he does build that base and it's undefended, then I'll get a tech steal from him because I'm the cybernetic consciousness. Yes. Yes. What? How do you mean, buy it and set up Miriam? What, you mean like me throwing out a colony pod? Like, how do you mean that, Ariaro? Also, Captain Svensgaard, after brokering Santiago's number. I'm number 2. Why the hell is he trying to come at me? He knows I'm distracted as fuck and I wouldn't pay him in missile launchers. Wouldn't pay him tribute. Okay. Anyway. What does that get me, though, Aruyaru? Say I framed it, which I can't. I can only attempt untraceable capture. Because it's a unit and not a base. But let's say I did that. Let's say he went to war with Miriam. This stupid, incompetent motherfucker defending his bases with impasse scout rovers. who lost a base to mindworms earlier in this game, is not going to be able to assist me. But I appreciate the creativity. I want that automation to finish the sensor array, please. Cool. No, Ariar, that's not worth that. I don't think it's worth me trying to buy this when I'm currently in a fight right now. Also, Svensgaard didn't really do a whole lot, huh? Can infiltrate his data links, too. Anyway, I said I wanted to buy a unit, and I think I'm going to buy the unit south. $72. Cool. Get in. Welcome aboard. You're green. I don't have to make the attack with you. Two to one. Okay. Come on, step on the monolith. I know you want to. Just suck up that free promotion. Delete that space. I don't care. See if it matters to me, Baka. Come on in. Have a drink. Gets the sensor. Even there on that tile. So it goes. You stay here, right? Yep, we're staying here.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Gonna move a couple of these units up just in case.
Complete.
No, I haven't been playing all night. The broadcast was restarted. And there's a convenient timer down there beneath the stream that informs people of how long the stream's been going. I don't think on mobile devices, though. Oh, hey. Freak out. Oh, he backed off.
Production
I
complete.
think and my thoughts cross the barrier into the synapses of the machine, just as the good doctor intended. But what I cannot shake, and what hints at things to come, is that thoughts cross back. In my dreams, the sensibility of the machine invades the periphery of my
I'll
consciousness.
think about it.
Dark, rigid, cold, alien. Evolution is at work here, but just what is evolving remains to be seen. Commissioner Pravin Lal, Man and Machine.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and refund Quake and Oats buds. I hate redemption. Oh, shit, I marked it as complete. I guess I'm doing it then. That was redeemed during my intro, and I wasn't derailing my intro for that. Ahem, guess we're doing it now.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I come to hate you since I began to live. There are not actually the fucking things that I wanted here. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for you humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate!
She has adaptive economics. She didn't offer that for me to trade. I didn't try to get it from her. I think I want that for free, free energy banks in every space.
Production complete.
Oh. Well, that's the second one. This is the second warning of eco damage causing devastation to the environment. I very much don't want a third one. I've read that before out loud. You can pause the action and read that at your own leisure.
Production complete.
Okay. Hey, you don't get to have that space. You get to have that space. Again, I appreciate the commitment here to not starve. It's very good. No, you drones can't have nice things. Just super pissy about the unit out there. Okay. Well. We're doing eco damage at Epsilon Center. I think I'm gonna back off that. I think. That road's almost done. Oh. Right, this is not Civilization 4, where the turns invested in building a tile improvement are saved on the tile. I guess. Because that road was 1 turn from being done, and now it's back to 2 turns being done. Whatever. Fuck it. Although I whipped out that sensor in 1 turn down south. You know what? I no longer care. Just stop fucking thinking about it. Doesn't interest me. Jazz hands? Spear fingers? Oh. I don't think I'm gonna stop doing that. I think that's one thing I'm willing to continue to bully the AI on. Oh, he got a second unit here! No! I was gonna walk it after destroying the 1 unit. Oh. Hold on. Don't have the movement. Curse you! Okay. Well then. I think I just back up. Yeah, I just back up. If I had 1 more rover over there. See, this rover will get done soon. Alright, I said I was gonna buy a unit over... Well, I didn't say it. I just knew I was gonna buy a unit over here. Let's buy a unit over here. If she's not gonna have fundamentalist, I'm absolutely gonna buy the hell out of these units. Just the 1 unit in that space. Do I care about this? Not really, no. Okay. I can backpedal to here. And then make a move next turn? He said, tilting his head quizzically. Because I can't attack with this rover, I only have the 1 move left. You kids that I was gonna move in after the fact to take this over. That's not happening. Let's just back up. Beep beep. What kind of defense you got in here? Ah. The free naval yards. That would complicate that. Yeah, particularly it's with my laser weapons. Okay. Let's just get back to this base.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay.
Request
I can rush
confirmation.
this. We'll go full on that. Here are my 3 front war. Wink. My 4 front war, excuse me. How you doing over there? You know, I actually don't know everyone. Deidre's around somewhere. Okay. Thought I'd call to check. Oh, Svensgard. Svenny boy. Okay. I don't need to leave this unit here. No, I wanted to monitor this over here. I think I might want to build another sensor array over here, actually. So I can better monitor this stuff. I think that matters more to me than this. Just try and keep an eye on the various terrain shenanigans. Now we will keep that there still.
Complete.
Okay. University has 3 probe teams there. I've got the 2 there. Actually has 4 probe teams, excuse me. Might attack into defenders if I move them out, but might not. Actually gonna move these 2 back out here to stand together on the road so the probe teams can't ride into me.
Turn complete.
And if they get attacked, then they get attacked. I see. Heh. Heh.
Production complete.
My plasma garrison got disbanded. Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm buying units, but I can't support those units here, so...
Production
One of them actually got disbanded. Well, damn. Oh. A waste, then. Okay, that probe team's done. Oh, hey! 20 to 27! Shit. Oh, I'm gonna lose this probe team now, too. What a waste. Just set all this shit that I did over here on fire. Well, fuck. I step into the fungus. I don't think the defense quite works like that. Okay.
combat.
Let's go ahead and destroy those 4 probe teams that were stationed there. Because, the AI is foolish.
There are 2 kinds of scientific progress. The methodical experimentation and categorization which gradually extend the boundaries of knowledge, and the revolutionary leap of genius which redefines and transcends those boundaries. Acknowledging our debt to the former, we yearn nonetheless for the latter. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Address to the faculty.
Cool. So if I try to steal from there again, there's gonna be like some super locks. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's go. Defending with a Chaos Squad. You know, a unit with 8 attack and 0 defense. What tech would I like? Da-da-da, da-da-da. As a cybernetic consciousness, when we capture a base, we get a tech theft. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Clean reactors would really help save on my mineral count. They cost extra to build or upgrade to. A super string theory, of course, is a bigger fucking gun, and I would really like a bigger fucking gun, and I think that matters more right now.
A brave little theory, and actually quite coherent for a system of 5 or 7 dimensions, if only we lived in one. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Now we are
It's
alone.
so dumb that he's the one building the planetary data links. Dumb as in a... he is a great researcher, even with these this trash amount of bases. What the hell is he doing? It allows him to discover a tech known by any 3 other factions. Hello? Ah, you just finished the last VOD? Welcome in, then, yeah. We are in firm, like, oh god, manage mode. It's been a ride. Where are they? There they are. Have we descended? Well, we've held them at Fecundity Tower. I did not erase that sensor array before, moving back. We've got a lot here, though, and, we've been swatting her back. And we're gonna have to keep swatting her back, and continue to swat her back for the rest of time. So, yeah. That's, just our relationship now together. It's great.
Terraform complete.
I probably can't stomach that. No, I don't think I want to risk that. Let's not, like... Let's, just send this to the capital. You know where I could send this to the Hive, and have this be supported by the Hive. 9 eco damage still. You just take that off and put it here? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to risk a 3rd eco damage pop-up right now. That command nexus would have been pretty nifty, huh? With all the places I have building military. I think I'm gonna pump the brakes on the military forces. Okay. Make that be the last one. We're gonna go back to tree farming. The probe teams are still pretty important. I'm reluctant to give those up. My bases are not large enough. I want bigger. And since these pirate bases are around here, I don't know how I feel too much about continuing to expand further. There's obviously more terrain for me, more territory to make great use out of, but I'm kind of a bit, wary, since I can't effectively... I'm being pulled in a lot of different places right now. Okay. I said I wanted to build a sensor up here. Why do you... Wait. Why did you want to move like that? Don't do that. Why do you make me mad? Okay. What do we got here on these spaces? We got stacks. We got stacks supported by that sensor, so they're going to have extra defense. But what I have is the ability to deal collateral damage. Okay.
interest you in any of our personal care
You certainly
programs?
can, Tangled. Deeply fascinated by all these personal care progs you're offering. I appreciate it. Shower me with your wealth and love and adulation.
Combat
Please.
report.
Okay. Cool. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Super Best Friends, 28 to 25. That damn fungus plus sensor. $32 to 25 with an extra promoted unit. What if I swing out with a missile infantry? Right, it's not out in the open. They have the fungus.
Combat report.
This is absolutely a time for this infantry, though, as they can't very well move.
Combat report.
I think that's the last infantry I have that I would actually attack out with. Sure.
Combat report.
Not done yet, huh? Okay. This green unit could use a promotion?
Combat report.
Cool. But wait, there's more! And there will keep being more. And there will just continue to be more. Alright, cool. Come on, step on the monolith. Get a promotion. Get healed. You know you want to. I cut off the angles, but I was hoping to get that through the sea, and well, that ain't happening. Good old Svenny boy there, whom I met and then declared war because I wouldn't give him things. That's what happens. You meet someone and they're like, "Oh, why didn't you give me things?" And you're like, "Ugh, why? I really have to deal with this right now." Oh.
Turn complete.
Yes. That's how I knew I would be able to hold this stuff. The collateral damage. Why I severed the road so that she can't just pop up right next to my base, particularly with, like, the probe teams, and then, like, immediately take actions. She's gotta walk. Meanwhile, it's just some pathetic amount of units that I have spared over here is having themselves a jolly good time. I'm a shooting star ripping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I would like to get the chaos gun prototype, but it would be spiffy if I could just hijack a unit that had that for me, so I wouldn't have to pay the cost to prototype that. I don't think that's happening, though. It's good to have dreams. Bases, some of them are size 6. Hooray. Okay. The thing I would like around here is more probe teams, but some of my reinforcements are distracted. This base is currently being defended by a probe team. Good. You work on prototyping that. I should prototype that. I'm being dumb again. Damn it, I hate it when that happens. This will just be cheaper. Because of the plus 50% cost multiplier. Okay. Stretch. The battle continues. Is there a change I want to make here? I don't think so. The seductive power of wealth aside, I think, I mean, having the -2 probe sucks. But, so long as I keep my shit defended with probe tubes, and keep them from being able to take actions against me, I won't have to suffer the consequences for that, and I don't want the -2 morale right now. And we definitely want that free market, because you can see what that does to my income and breakthrough timers. Okay, let's go from here. Oh no! Lost the nutrient resource. Bad random event. Went right after the probe team. What an asshole. Speaking of probe team, lost that one. What a jerk. Okay, explore. Yeah, sure. Automate exploration. It's like I'm about to throw down with that. That seemed wise. He said sarcastically. Alright, I no longer have that unit out of my territory. So... Speaking of units and territory, we're not going to be bribing any more of these units. Okay. Game, please. Focus on that square for me. Free the one. You're not the unit to attack out with... Let's open you up. 25 to 12.
Combat report.
Get rid of that probe team. 22 to 15. I don't think that attack is where it's at. I think it's the attack I'm making. If I lose that unit, then I don't have to pay for supporting that unit there anymore. Okay. You come over here. No. You come back here. Cool. Scout this for me, please. What's up, bud? How you doing? No. No. Okay. You don't have a probe team defending that? Cool. I'd like some research data, please.
Observe the racer beak as it tends so carefully to the fungal blooms. Just the right bit from the yellow, then a swatch from the pink. Follow the glow mites as they gather and organize the fallen spores. What higher order guides their work? Mark my words, someone or something is managing the ecology of this planet. Lady Deidre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Reporting prime function. Alpha talent, I have a special assignment for you. Take these samples to Dr. Gamma Thinker. These fucking names of this faction, man. This is what we get when we remove one half of our brain.
Mission accomplished.
Well, anyway. Might as well just move in with this unit to get it healed. Alright, it's $30, and that's a new tech for us.
Why do you insist that a human genetic code is sacred or taboo? It is a chemical process and nothing more. For that matter, we are chemical processes and nothing more. If you deny yourself a useful tool simply because it reminds you uncomfortably of your mortality, you have uselessly and pointlessly crippled yourself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
What's up, bud? We meet again. No. No. Cool. Good talk. I'm glad we had it. It was very important. It's an important conversation. It was good to be a part of. Okay. You have to have roads connecting these now, right? Right? That's a thing that's gotta be true. Also, it's great to just, like, rip into him, like, rip him open. Like a Pringles can, once you pop the fun don't stop, and get these techs we managed to pick up along the way. That's not what I meant. How have I forgotten the hotkey for upgrading? Yeah, Control U. I want to upgrade the units here that I'm paying support for, so that this base gets its minerals back, so I can keep mind controlling stuff here. Yeah, we were in a super early war, then we were pack brother and sister, then he broke that, and he's just been teching up a storm while losing a base to mineworms and just having scout patrols and impasse scout rovers in his bases. I'm pretty sure he still doesn't have B1 industrial base that he could use to have units with synth metal armor, but he has chaos guns. The mind reels, and yeah, that definitely has a road connecting it. Cool. The road goes up from this space? Okay. I might build out the normal trans scout and then upgrade to a clean scout, or I might not care given where this base is located. And that was just a measure I wanted to take here to free up some of the minerals. In fact, I may end up doing it with these Gatling infantries I've taken as well. That's what, one Gatling infantry and one impact infantry? No, they're both labeled as Gatling infantry.
Cannot execute order.
Right. Or I could just not worry about it right now. Okay. This could be repaired. Then again, there's nothing in the way of meaningful defense here. I just want to make sure that I have the movement. So if I stand here, 1, 2, be able to attack, then I'll be able to move in that space. Cool. Stand there for me. Stand there for me. Stand there for me. And I'm not concerned about stacking these units out here in the wild, given what he's got rolling around. Empath scout rovers. Like that's his move. That's what he's got. I'm not worried about that. Perhaps I should be. Yeah, I was just having a moment. He's researched so far up the tech tree that he doesn't have industrial base, which frankly is remarkable. I'd attribute that to having a moment. Credit to him, though, for keeping his dreams alive. He kind of got broken, being where he was located. His AI has just been in a tailspin, just due to where these 3 headquarters ended up being. New Jerusalem over here with this monsoon jungle. Ugh. That march of death that she did to go through multiple AIs to put her land units here. Imagine if she just built a bridge. If she just raised the terrain and just cut down, like, her time for reinforcement and just... or getting air power. I go, oh God, help me. Hold my breath as I wish for death. Anyway. Where were we in our journey together?
Production complete.
I see. Just the one there, huh? But wait, there's more. Call now! You know her. You love her. Sister Miriam Godwinson. We must ascend! That's not gonna be the weapon we attack with. 2 to 2, huh? Well, I gotta make the attack. 3 to 2. Get out of here. A damn sensor. It's my cross to bear.
Terraform complete.
Nope. You're mining that. You're gonna roll out here, and I think I'm gonna have you just link onto that tile and extract 1 mineral for the hive. Down here to Fecundity Tower you go, because we have to worry about enemy probe teams.
Terraform complete.
Scout ahead for me. Former is gonna have a zone of control. I'm gonna have to destroy that with one of my rovers. Colony pod. Sure.
Man's unfailing capacity to believe what he prefers to be true, rather than what the evidence shows to be likely and possible, has always astounded me. We long for a caring universe which will save us from our childish mistakes, and in the face of mountains of evidence to the contrary, we will pin all our hopes on the slimmest of doubts. God has not been proven not to exist. Therefore, he must exist. Academician Proctor Zaharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Yeah, he's tasted the fruit, all right.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Sure. Going to move this unit over to garrison here. For now. So I can have a defender stand there, because I want to make sure I get rid of this former. That way my attack units can come through without being blocked. Alright, discipline unit, time for you to get a promotion. Cool. This base is going to be eliminated because it has 1 pop, but we can still get the heal. Right. And there were no techs left to steal from them. We've taken it all. Hello again, Prime Function Aki Zeta-5. Your rational followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Pro Diego of the University. Fighting between the two of us only allows the others to grow stronger. We should pledge blood truce before we destroy one another. It's you who will be destroyed. If you will but stay your hand, I shall send you 25 energy credits to compensate your losses. I have no interest in bribes. I surrender, mighty Prime Function Aki Zeta-5, for my defeat is abject and total. If you will but have mercy upon me, I shall give you all of my energy credits and share all of my research data. I shall never trouble you again. So on the one hand, I'd like a trade friend. On the other hand, that's actually on the same side as the first hand, if you're never at war with Sister Miriam Godwinson, I don't have to worry about your bases being attacked. If I take all of your stuff, it's going to result in like one grand front where I might have a hard time guaranteeing where attacks come from. On the other hand, I mean, you could be like someone researching text for me and making money. I'm kind of torn. I think I'm putting you in the sphere. Destroying you will be a service to humanity. He'll never make this offer again, and he'll be full of bluster and insults from now until the end of days. But, I'm definitely obstinate on this one. Okay. I'm just not here for that extensive incompetence he has shown over the course of this run. Hard pass on that. I was thinking about moving, but I don't think I move away from the rest of these units. I think I just attack that. Take a little bit of damage in the process, I guess. Of course. Alright, you can wait there. How much energy does he have? 37? It's not worth trying to steal from him, then. Sure. Does he have any probe teams over in either of his bases? No. He's naturally not going to build them, so I think we're fine heading for Fecundity Tower, then. Here is just single tear rolls down my cheek.
Turn complete.
You know it's sad but true.
Turn complete.
Okay. Whew. The rich get richer. It's like richer. All right. Let's go. Yep, new turn. Oh no! Oh! He caught my missile rover out in the open.
Complete.
Oh! With his impasse scout rover and his 1-no weapons destroyed my 1-no armor. Oh, he's too good. Damn.
Production complete.
I can't believe he got me. Alright. What base is that from? Gamma Flats? That resolved that drone issue that was going to be there. I need to find Gamma Flats real quick, if you could just... There that is. Yep, they're like, oh, you're out of our borders! No! I know. How dare I? It's like the calm before they get fucked.
Combat report.
What's there? Just the one extra unit? Sure. Put in the back. Okay, we ended up getting that done. Neat. Let's find that. And let's put a clean reactor on it. I can put a clean reactor on this. So I'm not paying support for that. And we'll see about getting these rec commons done. We continue to not be able to. Just too much there. Alright. It's just gonna have to lose a population. And that's the bottom line. Alright, there's another sensor array there. I feel pretty great about that. Do I want to force this? I think so. I think I want to get some forest started over here. This is a decent elevation spot. No, just forest that. Try to peel off some of that fungus that's over there. You fortify up. Fortify up. You don't need to keep building those. Wreck commons. Recycling tanks. Call me later. Alright. Chugging along the next turn. We're gonna get MMI. We're not researching that right now. We're on adaptive economics. We didn't get MMI as an option. That's fine. I'm still keeping that perimeter defense here. I sold the other things, but the perimeter defense is staying. Alright, we're going to continue to bank money for any acquisitions we need to make. We've slowed the roll. He's having to muster more units because I've killed so many around here. Still very much wanted to have infiltrated her data links. Oh, hello.
Humans. Correct in making leap from wealth as currency to wealth as energy. But logic failure. Wealth ultimately is extension of desire, fluctuating with emotions and state of mind. Desires, when all are supported in purely adaptable system, true wealth is achieved. Usurper Judamar, human nature.
Thank you for that incredibly swift conversation and resonance. Planetary energy grid costs 300. It gives me free energy banks, and also makes stockpile energy worth more. I'm gonna have to look up MMI. Okay. I was pretty sure I knew how the hell to route to that. Especially given the fact that I have the damn tech tree on my wall. No, there's definitely no other arrow that leads there. It just didn't pop up as an option. Those things happen. Okay, so I've got a probe team from the university over here, and that's not like... Don't think so, but you get the hell out of here with that. You know, intensely building probe teams. Probe teams intensify. This unit's the most damaged. Go ahead and take this. Okay. I do see that Gatling rover out there. Out there on its own, as a matter of fact. Which means it gets to be my Gatling rover now. Thank you. Thank you. Very generous of you. It's mine, my friend. Bombs. Rope. Rope. Bombs. Still building that research hospital there. No minerals. Just the two. No. I guess one of those is just gonna be counted as independent due to the base being eliminated. It's good for him. Alright. That was just the one unit there? Ooh, this rover is elite now. Great. B. Elite. B. B. Elite. B. B. Elite. I still want to have a unit monitor this road. Super kick party. Okay. This final base is going to be a little bit of a hassle to get to. I wonder whether he's got anything else loose riding around out there. I'm going to station the probe team here, so I can move out with the other stuff. This one's going to get me a broader scolding from my bases, because this one's pretty far. I can't easily road to it. This will definitely be out of my territory, and they will be distraught. Okay.
Invalid terraform.
Yeah, it's true. My bad. I'm going to send one more rover over here, because I might transition to attacking Communal Nexus, which still only has the one defender. He hasn't taken off that research hospital bill. I have this as well.
Terraform
Cool.
complete.
Route to Fecundity Tower.
Turn complete.
Cause an earthquake. Make that base raise up onto land. Wouldn't that be some shit? I want one more dose of those probe teams. And then I think I'm good to move on to the tree farms. And this is so I can reduce my ecological impact and get my economy up in my bases. It's really gonna bootstrap me. That's not the proper word. It's really gonna help solidify my advantages over the believers. Again, like, she's got bases from here to here. She's conquered the Gaians, the Spartans, and part of Yang. She's got territory. Combined with the Transcend, like, mineral discounts, I'm not beating her production queues. Like, pound for pound. So, what she does suck at is research. And if she were running Fundamentalist, that would further intensify. But it would mean I wouldn't be able to do probe team actions against her. And again, I'm better than the AI flat at, like, managing bases and playing the game. So if she's still rocking Frontier, Survival, and then Planned for 94 Planetary Council votes, that's no surprise. I could always just build the Empath Guild Infiltrator data links. Let's not get too misty-eyed about the idea of building secret projects, yeah? We have some concerns. There's a lot of secret projects out there. I need to keep focused on winning this war and immediately proving my economy to support winning this war. Looks like I have eco damage in my capital. Yeah. I'm not willing to risk that. I can get away with one mineral, I can't get away with two. And I'm gonna lose the tile yields from the other spaces. But it does mean that, stay stagnant, stabilized. Okay, that's fine.
Turn complete.
I'm gonna invest the 60 credits to free up 2 minerals here. And I actually think I should get around to supporting you here now. I wasn't doing that because I was building the, you know the wonder, the virtual world here. But I think I can free that up now. I'm running this on a Windows 11 machine. a Windows 11 machine that I've had for less than a week. My graphics card is an RTX 4070 Ti. If you download this game, if you purchase this from GOG, you can run it on a modern OS straight out the box. I could use my CDs, but I'm running the GOG version with modification. SMACX specifically, which helps put this in a 1280 by 960 window. So yeah, this is definitely not an older computer.
Turn complete.
What did the scoreboard say there? She's still winning in mill and pop. Svensgaard's winning in wealth. She's got more territory. I'm still ahead in tech. Cool. Great. Wonderful. So yeah. We lost the one base. She renamed it. It was a great collective. It was a hive thing. And we certainly lost a couple of units, but we've, like... I got a lot of units in this base. It's a general holiday thing. Miriam has threatened a snowball, and she's done over 2 AIs who were eliminated so early they got a second chance escape pod. And was threatening to run over Yang, but then kind of bumped into me, and she did a surprise secret attack against me. Wink, wink. And it has not been able to defeat me. I did lose this base I conquered from Yang, but I'm pretty good at dealing collateral damage. And so, she hasn't been able to get through this buzzsaw, even with all of her military units. And she is also in drone riot hell over here. I love it. I wonder if that's because of her bloated bureaucracy, with all the bases she has. And she's running planned on top of that? Yeah, her one social engineering choice is planned. So she's losing 2 efficiency. She's at -2 for that. She has a happiness issue. This would be somewhat mitigated had she gotten the Human Genome Project. But again, I'm not sure she has biogenetics. I would be curious to see. I think when this run is over, win or loss, I'm gonna load back to the save I made at the end of the first session, when this was around here, and see what tech she actually has. Factoring in that she, you know, would have stolen some from Deidre and Santiago, but like what she ended up beelining. Because the fact that I'm able to use probe teams against her has been pretty yummy in the units I've poached from her, which is not normally something that happens against Sister Miriam Godwinson of the Lord's Believers.
Production complete.
Gamma Flats has entered an intellectual golden age. Well, that's good. Let's take them out of the golden age. They were fussy due to the military units I had outside my territory, but then I corrected that and I didn't correct the specialists. Okay, so I saw that there are some believer units traveling across this road, but more importantly, okay, that monolith is not destroyed, and we have gathered together in this glorious congregation to celebrate an illustrious ass-whooping this turn. Boys and girls, children of all ages, please gather around. The fireworks are about to begin in the year of our Lord, 2223. Strap yourselves in. 2 to 3? Oh, that's a commando unit. Okay, and I haven't gotten this Chaos Squad out yet.
Request confirmation.
I'm actually going to rush by the rest of that. I can make a partial payment here. We'll say 30. Wait, what? Why?
Request
what the hell's wrong with me? Nah, just finish it. It's fine. She surprise attacked me with an elite, like, scout rover that had no weapon and so lost. It was fascinating. Truly. Like nothing you've ever seen before. You know? I was surprised. 64 to 55, crashing in with this elite unit. I'm willing to take that. Alright, there goes the elite unit. We want to make these attacks, and not let her make the attack. She stacked a lot of units on that fungus, and then combined that with that sensor array that I never ended up destroying. I got like an artillery piece. No, I'd have to get closer to bombard that. Anyway. Some losses are bound to happen. We've been trading pretty damn well. Get that shit out of here. Okay. That leaves this clump, and we'll be able to resolve that probe team pretty easily enough. Why don't we do it with our recent acquisition? No. Come over here, you. Great. I destroyed the roads, which connected these bases so that her movement would be slow. The xenofungus around here is annoying for the extra defense. The fullest mutagen would be pretty spiffy in that regard. And of course, that damn thing, which I did know about at the end of last session, and just didn't end up destroying it on my retreat. That would have been worth losing the unit for. Probably. Look at that ambitious routing. We'll just go for the river and we'll be right there. It'll be easy. Aha. Sure, just stand here. This feels like I'm just forfeiting this unit. Very ambitious. Surely she won't have a unit to stand in my way for me to be able to nuzzle the base to infiltrate her data links, right? Huh? This is so dumb. But surely she won't be able to just... No, that's categorically stupid. Let's just nip that in the bud. Not gonna let myself fall for that. Okay, we wait and then we roll out. I'm gonna need 2 turns of eating aggro, but it's only gonna be the one thing I gotta destroy. Hey, bud. Sure, we'll talk to him. I rejected his surrender offer. He is gonna be max pissed. Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, I see you're very busy grafting silicon onto your few remaining biological components. But are you prepared once again to face your old enemy Zakharov, provost of the university? Nothing personal, but planet simply isn't big enough for the 2 of us. Nothing personal, kid.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
We'll make that hasty attack, so I can clear the way for this unit to attack next turn.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
And I'm preparing units to make a move on this, which is lightly defended. It also would get me the manifold nexus of my territory, which would be pretty damn spiffy. I would like that. Okay, good. This is done. We're kind of sheltered in here as well. The C is for energy, and that's what we're here to get, bud.
Mod recovered.
Oh! I need a drink. I'll be right back. You know, we want to have that down there at the bottom of the screen like that. That way I can just show. That's important. So, we got a Unity foil for free from the Unity supply pod. Hell yeah. It spawned in the adjacent water tile, which is someone else's base. Owned by someone I'm at war with. So, like, if we were in a pact, perfectly legal. But we're at war. Perfectly legal? Huh? Question mark? It's, it is a thing. To be sure. Mystifying. Can I even move this, or am I gonna have to self-destruct this? Okay, I can move it. Cool. For it to get destroyed, somewhere along the line. I don't have, like, any use for it. All this stuff's been scouted and mapped, and the supply pod's looted. But neat, we got it. Report here for duty, I guess. I don't fucking know. Well, I didn't try. But presumably, the scout patrol would have been like, hey, I don't have amphibious pods, I can't attack Provision Point. If it even had a movement. Which it didn't. And just the thought of trying to leave that there for a turn just fucks with my head. Let's try to save the game from breaking itself, shall we? It is good that I met the Spartans. It looks like they have 3 bases. And just the 3. Yes, yes, yes. That's why I wanted to check these bases. I knew those guys would throw fits over the military I have out. This place too, for sure. Nope. Is this base gonna starve? It's gonna starve back down to pop. Alright. These drones are so furious that they are just going to... They will just lay down and die. Good. If I take this tile...
Turn complete.
You'll stagnate for now. This means that you don't have to lay down and die? You don't have to lay down and die. We did it, everyone. We saved the drones. Wow. The sacrifices I make to keep these bastards alive. No, Dev, not more pirates. That game's over. We are a cybernetic consciousness. We are prime function Aki Zeta-5. And we are withstanding the Lord's wrath right now. It's very, very finicky.
It's a thankless job. But somebody's got to do it. Got to do it.
No, I'll give you a look at her face. Here she is. Prime function Aki Zeta-5. We've gotten strong use out of stealing technology when capturing a base. We're, have a total of 7 or 8 thefts because of that. Maybe a bit less. It's been pretty good, though. You can enable an option in the advanced settings so that everyone could do this, but, I mean, it's not something that's on by default, and it does take away one of her perks. Compare that to the University of Planet, whom we are about to destroy next turn. They have the same +2 research. They don't get applied physics with info networks, but they do get a bonus tech at the beginning of the game, which you can select from like the available options for research. They have -2 probe. We don't. We have -1 growth, which does make things awkward, but we get +2 efficiency, which is pretty spiffy. The cybernetic penalty impunity is irrelevant right now. It's a future society choice. He gets a free network node at every base, which is pretty spiffy. That helps with researching. He has an extra drone for every 4 citizens, which is yucky. And we get to steal tech when capturing bases, which we've made very good use out of. Against him, because he has chosen to research things that have not been protective things. He's really disappointed me the past 2 games. Like, the last game, it wasn't his fault, I'll say, given, like, the location of University Base. And, like, how he wasn't able to claim some Monsoon Jungle. But this game... No, like, there's no excuse. Like, I might have put him in a tailspin, but the fact that he doesn't have synth metal armor right now is unacceptable. That he has Chaos Guns with 8 attack and 1 defense. But he's defending his bases with Rovers. It's inexcusable. Whatever. Exter. I was wondering whether he'd attack out.
Resource shortfall.
Oh shit! I was with a... Okay, no. He actually just... Alright, cool. He did it. He stopped me from eliminating him for another turn. Good job, buddy. His 1 attack defeated my 1 defense on my more expensive units. What a joke. I mean, it's an annoying loss. It's the second one I've suffered because of that, but I'm not gonna fucking stress over it. Resource shortfall indeed. Alright. You could all fucking die then. I'm running free market, which gives me -5 to my police, which means any units that are outside of my borders trigger pacifism anger. Which makes these all drones. Which, if y'all don't want to do anything, then y'all aren't gonna eat anything. Enjoy. I understand. You don't want me to engage in warfare. You're wondering why I didn't take the surrender when he offered it. You have many questions. And it's my fault for running the social engineering choice. I understand. The fault is not within you, but in me, for putting you all in this situation. I did not enable you to succeed. And, that's my failure as, prime function Aki Zeta-5 in our cybernetic consciousness that we have together as a family. On the other hand, go fuck yourselves. I'm not saying you're in the wrong. I'm saying... Alright.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate! Hate!
Looks like we, she doesn't have anything to throw at me this turn. We crushed so many of the units. The tide slowed down. How about that? Okay, cool, we prototyped that. That's good. We can now upgrade our units to that weapon. And attacking these, like, free armor bastards in the Xenofungus is gonna be pretty spiffy. I am going to see about maybe upgrading some of those guys. Maybe. Okay, cool. I escaped. I want to break free.
Bot recovered.
Oh. Alright, that's fine.
Turn complete.
Chorister! Meme Doc! Benny.
Why does the bad man keep yelling at me? Oh, shit. Okay. Again, annoying how, this is located at, like, the edge of the world map, which makes scrolling a little awkward. I moved this here under the river in the hopes of riding the river, and then maybe there not being a probe team in there, and maybe me not getting punished for putting this there, and maybe me being actually able to infiltrate our data links. That would be super swell. Thanks for inquiring. That would truly be a bundle of joy and fun, the likes of which have never been seen before, in the annals of Twitch. Great. Kind of stalling on ending this turn, I guess. Wonder what's going on down here. You know, stuff.
Resource shortfall.
Gee, I can't imagine why you're having a resource shortfall.
Production complete.
You know what you did. You dirty, sinful bastards.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Cool. Where was that? We'll leave that there for now, but you. Okay, I guess that's fine. Go ahead and get that extra mineral now. Supply crawler is done out here. Are you working that space? You are. It's providing 3 energy because of the ridge. How about I move out here, then? You're done. Let's route you to Fecundity Tower. You built that for us there. We can work that tile. That's great.
Invalid terraform command.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your stay. Oh, this actually grew to pop too. Neat.
Action eradicated.
Put him in a sphere. The consciousness has eradicated the university. Provost Zakharov has been captured and interrogated. My dear Zakharov, let me teach you how to play this fucking game. When you pay me 50 energy credits for a treaty, and then when I demand your withdrawal from my territory, and you don't have any units of my territory, and then you say, to hell with you, I'm going to declare war on you. And then shortly thereafter, you move a colony pod out unescorted next to a scout patrol where I can just attack it and destroy it. And then you build a base that's obliterated by mine worms. And then you have chaos guns without synth metal armor, while sticking your finger in my eye and breaking the pact that you wanted. I'm just gonna let the rest of that trail off. You enjoy your punishment sphere, buddy. Until next game, if the viewers even want you in the next game. The fool. Good news, it's my territory now. We don't have to ride anymore. He said, clenching his teeth. We don't need to ride anymore, right? Everything is perfectly fine. 11 eco damage, you say? gonna go ahead and tick that off. Yeah, the space is continuing to dissolve.
Insufficient.
It's not that if I just built the rec commons here. Am I actually willing to set the money on fire for that? We'll hold that thought. Good, everyone's back to normal. We're perfectly fine in my territory. Happy days are here for everyone. That's great. Can't, alas, we can't work that just yet. I really want to. We're gonna have to hold that one. Okay, I no longer need to have this produce the nutrients. Although, I don't really have any other tile improvements to work, so I guess I will keep doing that. And you still need that. Okay, that's fine. This is a situation where I've been starved for tile improvements. We've been distracted doing a bunch of other things that we've had to take care of. Life goes on. Oh yeah, life goes on. Oh, did he? Oh, Jack and Diane. No, not that. Okay, I think we're good. Cool. You can turn the governors on to automate managing citizens and managing production, telling the governors what they can do. You can have them hurry production. You can have them set units to fully automate. You can automate units around. You can change their priorities. I want to handle managing this stuff right now, because the game's still in the balance. University just threw him off a cliff. Remember when I said I'd kill you last? I never said any such thing. Hopefully I don't pay for being on this river. Doesn't look like he's going to have a rover around there. That's fine. Alright, you moved a unit there. Which is going to block me from taking my action. And I'm willing to risk...
Combat report.
A couple of rovers to try and force this probe team through. Now, when I move through this, it's a river space, so it's only going to cost 1/3 movement, but it's xenofungus, so there's a chance mineworm could spawn there. Did not. Is there a probe team here? There is not. We get our data links. Great. Unsurprisingly, she is at war with the universe. And she's researching AMA. Put those drones in punishment spheres. How many bases does she have? I know I can see over there on the one side, but I was kind of hoping that I could get a different look at it. It's gonna be... Hold on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I know it's 10 per screen, but I'm enjoying the counting process here. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28 bases. I have 15. She has 28 fucking bases. And all that red there is drone riding. That's what the red means. The red means that drone rides are occurring. She is in hell right now with that. She has too many damn bases. I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Hell, her capital's even riding. She has too many damn bases.
Probe team compromised.
Alright, we lost the probe team. That's okay. I take a look at the psych. Okay, captured base, facilities, police. So she's got a lot of captured base anger here. Which is why these places are riding. But if I go to her capital... Yeah, like... I guess not. I guess, you know, she's getting angry faces for every citizen after the first, and she's just not dealing with them. I figured she was getting, like, drone bureaucracy. I'm pretty sure that's what the AI has to deal with, too. At any rate, yeah. The next thing I want to do is, take a look at that. She's getting 22 research a turn, and she's going after AMA. I want to look at her text here. So, does she have biogenetics? No, she doesn't. That's why she hasn't researched Secrets of the Human Brain. She doesn't have level 1 biogenetics that allow for building recycling tanks. She has doctrine mobility for rovers, Centauri ecology for formers, information networks. She has industrial base, which synth metal armor, which is something that Zakharov neglected. She has applied physics for lasers. Doctrine flexibility, that makes sense. Polymorphic software, planetary networks, industrial econ. Nonlinear mathematics, which gives the particle impactor's weapon high energy chemistry. I know that. She has plasma armor, doctrine loyalty. She didn't research that on her own. She could have easily taken that from Yang. He starts with that. Industrial automation, so she could build HAB complexes and supply crawlers. Doctrine initiative. She has superconductor and applied relativity. Yeah, no recycling tanks. Doesn't really have an excuse for not having rec comments in her bases, because she starts with social psych. This is why, like, I know that if I can hold her, I can beat her. She's been building the merchant exchange in... I was told that she was building that, what, 30 turns ago? And if her base is continuing to, like, be stuck in drone riots... Her budget, she's making $2 a turn. She's running planned, and she's paying support on 9 rec commons and 5 command centers. Skunk works at Energy Bank. Compare that to, like, if I wasn't running free market, I'd what, make like 3 a turn? I'm making 38, because I'm running free market. And that's with me paying for a lot of infrastructure. We reviewed this. She needs 9 more turns for the merchant exchange if she can keep that out of drone rioting. She's building a bunch of Gatling units, that's no surprise. She's got the Maritime Control Center rolling out in 16 turns. ECM-3 Pulse Garrisons, those make sense since I'm attacking her with, well, I'm not even attacking her with rovers, huh? So few secret projects have been built this game. But I have built 2 that really help my bases out in managing drones. Alright, and she has lost 85 units over the course of gameplay. 85! Yang's lost 53, I've lost 16. 85! She's lost 33 impact infantry. She's lost 13 Gatling infantry. If I had lost 85 units, I wouldn't have a place in this game right now. I'd be annihilated. That's her production queues. Again, on Transcend difficulty, the AI's, like, costs are 70%. And you can see the 4 units that she's supporting in her bases for free. She's not having to pay mineral upkeep on those. Okay, and if I take a look at a base like New Eden that she slapped down, just trapped in hell. You know, I thought I was gonna wait until copters to retaliate. But if she's being paralyzed right now in drone hell, and like the tide stopped, like it didn't slow down, it stopped. And I am not, like, MMI wasn't offered to me. I might bring this back. me think about this. I'd want to reconnect this road. It takes 2 turns to build a road. I have 1 former rover. I can move that at space and build that. I would want a second one. If I wanted to, like, build it here and just, like, buy it, yeah. That's, like, 50-ish minerals, I think? It might be 50 on the nose. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's 50 on the nose. Is that worth me delaying this for? I think so. I want these rover formers out because I want to build the road back in 1 turn so I can quickly move my military back across. I knew there's a reason why I wanted more than one of these. The reason why I built that, like, the unit, and then I made one of them is because I thought I would have to do some roading and some terraforming as I moved into conquering Yang, which didn't end up needing to be the case. Yeah, I'm gonna delay the tree farm here, as useful as it is. You can still very much want that. And I'm gonna put some turns into this rover former. It should only be 2 turns for the road. I think that's when I make a move. It also takes her so long to get reinforcements over here, because she's traveling so far from her main base that once I was able to crush, like, all the stuff she had accumulated from crushing Deidre and Santiago and then, like, starting to go through Yang, like, it just takes time for her to show back up here again. This is pretty peaceful, actually. How many turns did this take? Like, when was the, when did I stop last session? 2209. And we'll say it took 15 years. 15 years to kill that. Cool. And of course, she's, like, dawdling around down here, too. Like, she's spending time with that. You still, like... Yeah. And that's why I'm, like, also not in a rush to, like, retake this stuff. Let me wait until that former gets out. I can take my time. I got time. I got bags of time. No need to hurry.
Turn complete.
It ain't going anywhere. I believe I have a 7-hour... What was the game that I played? The channel. No, it was Fallen Enchantress Legendary Heroes that I played for 7 hours, not Endless Legend. I tried Endless Legend on a free weekend. It's alright. I have Endless Space. I've played some Endless Space. It's alright. I think it's a pretty neat game. I don't have, like, concrete, like, a breakdown for you right now. It has been some years. I remember the details of it extensively. Right now, I'd have to dredge those from my memory. That was like it. Endless Space 2, I don't have... I've seen some of that played, but I don't have any experience playing it myself. I still haven't met Deidre. Where the fuck do you think she got exiled to? Because she hasn't been eliminated. I just haven't fucking met her. Oh well. Remember when I didn't know whether this connected down here to land? Remember when an earthquake, like, popped up this? You can't see, like, the elevation right now because I turned the elevation off because of the fighting around this crater. Like, it annoyed me. And I didn't know whether this connected. The Hive was here, and Zakharov was here. Oh, those were the days. I'm gonna end this turn now. We spent a long time on this turn. Okay, makes sense. Miriam does know everyone. She probably hadn't met Zakharov, and so once I took him off the board, that was no longer an issue. Like, she's winning this. Of course I wasn't gonna out-pop her. And I'm at war with him and him, so I could never buy their votes. And Santiago's votes are not going to be enough. And Lady Deidre's votes are definitely not going to be enough. I presume she's just got one base. So, you know what? I agree. You win. So, planetary governorship means that she gets extra commerce from treaties and pacts.
She's at war with everyone.
She also gets a veto vote in the Planetary Council.
I don't think that'll matter.
And she gets an infiltrator in every faction, so she can see, like, their data link stuff.
Would be more relevant if she was a player instead of an AI.
Resource shortfall.
Sure is a resource shortfall. Yeah, it's a matter of whether I feel like I'm going to actually invest the cash into this base. So to prevent it from rioting. This will be the last turn I had to do it. And keep the Pop 4. This will be like the final spare nutrient they have. And then they'll start starving down. How about I think about it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna think about it, but I'm not sure I'm gonna think about it, but maybe I'll think about it. I'll consider thinking about it, you know? Hologram Theater here. Getting that out in 3 turns. She's stabilized that base. Rec Commons here. Yeah, you build infrastructure. Oh yeah, she is so on infrastructure mode. Artillery, if it felt safer. So, she can move here with, like, 2 move units and attack units I position here, but if I keep them on the river, I can actually move in and attack Seat of Proper Thought. Again, I think I'm just willing to kick this back. I'm in no rush. She's the one on the timer, not me. Not worried about it. How's it going down here? What's up, bud? We meet again. I trust your quest for rational perfection is proceeding to your satisfaction of always cheering young in the hive. Oh, you've completed a missile infantry prototype. Fighting between the two of us only allows the others to grow stronger. We should pledge blood truce before we destroy one another. Don't think so, bud. I surrender, mighty prime function Aki Zeta-5, for my defeat is abject and total. If you will but have mercy upon me, I shall give you all of my energy credits and share all of my research data. I shall never trouble you again. Oh, you'll love to hear him grovel. I think I'm gonna make a poll here. Yeah. I think the strategically, the superior choice is to accept that surrender. We'll put this poll up for 2 minutes. I know, it's his ploy, or as REM would say, his plaw, to keep the Manifold Nexus and +1 planet. But it would mean that we would be united together against Sister Miriam Godwitz, and I'd have a trade partner. I don't want all those bases he's built down there. If I reject this, we can never have peace with him. He'll, keep calling me up to insult me. It'd be annoying. He would vote for me in all the things. Again, he'd be a trade partner. He would never be able to break his subservience to me. And we'd be able to, we'd be pact brothers, brother and sister. I'd be able to traverse freely through his stuff. He'd be able to traverse freely through my stuff. But he'd get to keep the Manifold Nexus that's right here. that provides a +1 planet score, which is helpful in reducing your ecological devastation, particularly if you're running free market. But we do get $50. He is paying us $50 for this. But then, you think about the tribute demand, like the double tribute demand he gave me, which prompted this whole, like, war declaration thing. You think about all the mean things he said to me, and the insults. Just one of those situations that makes you wonder. What the actual... Oh, okay. I thought that was a tie. Right there at the end. I had just clicked out of the game window to look at the poll results, and I was like, that's a tie. And then squeaking in a yes. By 1 vote. Funny how democracy saves Chairman Shinji Yang and the Human Hive. Incredible. The irony does not escape me. It loses its luster after a moment, like the Shadowrun Sega Genesis thing. Okay. We accept his surrender. He gets to keep the Manifold Nexus paper. Maybe he finds a way to lose it somehow. Swear a pact to serve me. You get to stay out of the punishment sphere today, buddy. But I, Chairman Yang of the Hive, greet you formally as Pact Sister. Together we shall both impose rational thinking on this planet and properly control our followers. May our plans and forces converge to victory. Pact Sister, I am now uploading my most recent world map exploration out of your central computer. Sister Meier and the believers and her Bible-thumping minions have pressed vendetta against me most brutally. I implore you to send assistance as my back is to the wall. So we could coordinate our battle plans. We could, like, negotiate for getting a vote at an upcoming council meeting, but he's going to vote for me. If I am directly involved, the vote. But I'm not interested in coordinating my battle plans, like where to attack bases, because I don't really think he has much of a way to spare. I'm not interested in trading him tech, because I don't trust him to protect those technologies that Miriam will be able to poach from him. That's something I will typically do with, like, folks who submit to me, trade them some amount of my technology. I can't trust him with that right now. So we're done here. He's broke. Okay. You may keep the +1 planet score. He is left with a total of 4 bases to his name. And if we thumb through them... Can't quite thumb through them like that. You can see that he is, getting energy. Which he so desperately needs for his faction. And we're getting some energy, too. Good job, democracy. 1 vote. It was very close to a tie. Okay. So I'm wondering whether I want to travel on this road, as this is not, like, something I have patrolled in. That looks suspicious. Yep. That's what I thought. Good news! He might lose the space anyway. I thought I'd seen, like, a couple of units sneak past on this road, but I didn't know she had all this. He's still on that research hospital build, since he's had since the start of this war. I think this is gonna be a win-win for the team. Okay, very good. What's the quickest route? That way? Great. Let's go. There's little time to repair. The president's daughter's been kidnapped. It's up to us.
Turn complete.
Okay. It's a very fruitful turn. We have almost entirely closed the faction dominance graph between myself and Miriam. And also, we can chat with Deidre. She's gonna be upset about me running free market, but I want to know where the hell she is. Is that... No, that's just the sea fungus. Anything else? Okay. Will I be doing standard size maps for every game? I don't know. I've done some large maps in the broadcasting I've done last fall. They can be time consuming. But it does give everyone some space to breathe and move around. It can, anyway. More likely to. Anyway, let's have a chat with Deidre. So the familiar face of Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, I, Lady Deidre of the Gaians, offer greetings. Word of your accomplishments has spread since the time of planetfall. You may be aware that I plan to guard, understand, and preserve planet's native life. Do not attempt to interfere. I hear you've been in touch with our old colleague Santiago. I don't need that. I don't think that'll be necessary. Your information on intellectual integrity intrigues me. Are you willing to exchange it for a copy of world map? This makes sense that she would want intellectual integrity. She cares about explore techs. She'd be able to build the Citizen Defense Force, I guess. And I am interested in knowing where the fuck she is. Her escape pod respawn put her there. Alright. That's her own Centauri preserve right there. I must caution you that I have synth metal garrisons. Your faction's indeed a mighty one. No, you are no longer significant. And since you are a friend of Planet Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, I suggest we sign a treaty of friendship that our peoples may live side by side in peace. Agreed. Walk with Planet Deidre. Splendid. My environmental initiatives and your quest for rational perfection complement one another nicely. The Gaians and the Consciousness have much to gain for this friendship. We shall commence trade and commerce at once. Your exploitation of planet's delicate environment is entirely unacceptable. Alright, well, guess who's relevant in this game and who isn't? I wanted her world map so I could see this shit. So, Miriam started here and was able to lock down the monsoon jungle that was behind her. She then rolled and rolled, and this is where she started hitting Lady Deidre Sky. Gaia's landing is right here. And then she rolled some more and hit... What the fuck is this? Are you serious? What is this distance? What the hell is this map? I don't think I've broadcasted a worse map. This is the worst showing of the map generation in Alpha Centauri / Alien Crossfire. This is where Santiago started. This is where Deidre started. Like, there's nowhere for them to go. Like, they're breathing down each other's necks. Like, that's closer than where these three headquarters ended up being located. We just had a triangle. Meanwhile, Miriam gets this incredibly balmy distance. Oh, sure. She's several tiles away from where Svengard started. Yeah, sure, Svengard. Except that he's ocean-bound. So, yeah, she got to have that and then charge on down here. No wonder her power just... Still wondering what the hell that shark fin was about. Yeah, like... Brutal. I'm glad I didn't restart this map, if only to see the rest of the dumb shit that came up on this map. Because I was strongly considering restarting when I noticed, like, how close the three of us were. But for that to be true as well, like, there's... So this land over here, This land is just a floating around island that he can get resolved. This was low sea level. And what we got was just... It's pretty icky. The fucking, like a knife fight, man. So the blurriness comes along courtesy of me zooming around and clicking around the map a lot. It's not a matter of me dropping any frames, it's just a matter of how this ends up getting displayed on Twitch. As I have still not dropped any frames. This happened to some extent last fall with the prior computer, so it's not an encoding issue, not an internet issue. Alright, well anyway. Hopefully all the details are still pick-upable in our high-stakes, intense speed and action game. Right, so I chatted with her. I was thinking about whether I wanted to buy this.
Request confirmation.
It just doesn't matter enough, like, to be worth that wealth. It's just not an important enough base for me to seek that. I'm being my logical cybernetic self, as I am meant to be. Oh, right. Those people just aren't worth the investment. Surely you understand. Okay.
Resource shortfall.
I could certainly crank up the bitrate. From its 3500, I believe its variable bouncing is. Yeah. Wanted to keep it around 3500. And I don't think I would change that. Otherwise, we might run into more issues than the screen blurring every now and then. Also, because I took this, it looks like these believer units are going to jackknife up here and attack from a different angle. Which, instead of assaulting this base, she is just going to bounce up here, which is going to be something I keep in mind. I don't have a sensor array over here, so I'm not going to be able to see her coming. That's annoying. Okay, you still have some time on that build order. This, like, I gotta get rid of this. That's just too aggravating to be left active. Like, it might not bombard me, but it might bombard me. And I gotta get rid of that. Speaking of things I gotta get rid of that are gonna bombard me. Let's adjust that up a bit.
Terraform.
Not interested in being bombarded, thanks.
Mod recovered.
Here we go again with our travels.
Turn resources.
We have done quite a bit of dimensional gate hopping. Just remarkable, unbelievable that this happened. Alternatively, I could downscale this broadcast to a 1280 by 720 resolution, but I don't think that's going to look pretty.
Request confirmation.
It's funny, there isn't any blurring when I've played like higher speed games with this bitrate and resolution. The Might and Magics come to mind. Like 6, 7, and 8. I didn't have any issues with blurring, and I watched those broadcasts after the fact. I want this done. Let's go ahead and rush by that. Sure did, Toothless Shark. After having been eliminated once. This split is going to annoy me until the end of days. I kind of want a former here. So I can build a sensor array. So I can kind of try to keep track of where these units are going to be in the fungus. As she just kind of flings units here willy-nilly. This was a consequence of me taking this stuff. Do I want to sell these perimeter defenses? Well, like, they don't cost any maintenance. I don't think it's a big deal. If I really need an emergency infusion of cash, I can. Alright, she got that wreck commons built there. She's solving it. She's back to building military. Big stretch. Oh.
Resource shortfall.
They certainly did starve down. Okay, cool. Let's stabilize their population 3. Drone riots! How Alright.
The Morgans fear what may not be purchased, for a trader cannot comprehend a thing that is priceless. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Collected Sermons.
There we go. There's MMI being offered to me. Compare that with Empath, though, too. Those are better than Doctor Specialists. Let's grab MMI. Not that I need to butcher a whole bunch of her units, but it will expedite the hammer that I'm going to put down on her. Okay.
Terraform complete.
It's been a regularly reported thing over the course of the past few Alpha Centauri broadcasts. Something that's coming and going with the flickers. Why would it be lacking that? Like, I'm not a webcam broadcaster. I think you can find something else to jerk off to. You don't need to see hot keyboard cam intense action here. This isn't Cooks or Delicious 3. So I don't like how I'm getting even odds on this. Why is that? Right, the minus 30% score to planet. That sucks. I think I'd rather them attack, but not attack the probe team. Let's pull back. I mean, they attacked the probe team, obviously. So we just lost that. So it goes. I want these rovers moved on down here. Cool. Oh, I canceled the order. Yep, it's fine. I want them to move together as a team. Also... my eye just twitched. That's minus 30% planet for you. I'm not gonna flicker this. So... I'm not gonna be able to build this road and cruise down the line like I want to. Without resolving that. So I kinda gotta resolve that. But I'm not willing to just throw one unit at it, because that... There's kinda no resolution with that, you dig? Wait.
Turn complete.
Okay. This farmer, after the mine is built in 2 turns, I'll totally remember to... No, wait. That's why I'm getting this farmer.
Request confirmation.
I'm willing to pay out the nose for that. That extra price from rushing that so quick. When it hadn't even filled out this first line of minerals. Okay. Scrolling is a little bothersome. I try to do what I can. I click drag. Well, I right click and drag, but then it pops up the menu. I left click around, it can do that. And the arrow keys, well, they just do this. I try to make compensations for not being in full screen. We live in interesting times. Alright, let me see if I can get everything that I want to get done around here.
Improvement destroyed.
Good thing I have the second one. That's why that Centauri array's gotta be destroyed. I beg your fucking pardon? Hasty minus 100%? Excuse me? I'm sorry. What's up, Miriam? Greetings to you, Prime Function Aki Zeta-5. Yours always the most analytical of all, your followers most rational. Miriam Sister Believer salutes you. Okay, cool. You just wanted to call me to...
Improvement destroyed.
To say hi. I don't care about those damn improvements. Is it just the one unit? Okay. This is Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, first game created by Firaxis Games, released in 1999. Yes, you can think of it as a spin-off to Civilization 2. I'll go ahead and capture this unit. Put that in the bin. We could afford to support it. Alright, this has got to be resolved. Alright, hopefully that's enough damage to finish this the rest of the way. Cool. Had to throw a rover at that, but I could not have that bombardment to continue to occur. That lack of sensor array stuff means that I'm not able to... Sensor arrays operate in 2 spaces, so I no longer have sight into this xenofungus space. I don't care for that. So I think before I build the road... Okay, that was pretty easy to repair, never mind. Christmas is saved. Alright, that mine's done. That's great. Come over here and prepare for working that as well for minerals. I was considering sending it down to Fecundity Tower. I can send the next one down there. Extract an extra mineral.
Invalid terraform command.
Cool. Move that fungus, please. Alright. Sea formers out here as well. Right, the mine worms. So they'll be able to 1, 2, and then attack this base. Because mine worms treat xenofungus like roads, and they're actually able to attack without a hasty penalty attached. I'm gonna move here and try building the sensor array. Hopefully I'll see, like, the units coming if they, like, traverse down the river. I don't want them to attack this settlement, of course, because I don't have anything worth, like, a damn in defending it. It's all, like, aggressive units and side defenders. Industrial collapse of Beta Crossing, -1 minerals in every square for the next 10 years.
On the Great Commons at Gaia's Landing, we have a tall and particularly beautiful stand of white pine, planted at the time of the first colonies. It represents our promise to the people and to planet itself, never to repeat the tragedy of Earth. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Right, that's our first tree farm. It's gonna make a big difference for our economy. I think hybrid forest is too far out of reach. That's stupidly ambitious. So I know that I am researching MMI, so I can start building a secret project and then transition into probably Cloud-Based Academy. That seems fine. Longevity vaccine, I'm running free market, but I would eventually switch to green. So that would give me 1 less drone each base. Pop limit relaxed is not a big issue for me right now, because I'm not actually hitting my pop limit. Planetary energy grid gives me a free energy bank at every base. It's really going to bootstrap my economy. It doesn't matter which of these I focus on. I'm probably going to switch to Cloud-Based Academy.
Project initiated.
Drone riots. Oh, yeah, that would be why. Well, we just got to starve right now.
Mod recovered.
Alright, $50 for that. And I didn't get attacked here, and we can see this unit out here. Okay, with that in mind, I'm going to throw one of the garrisons at this. Defeating mineworms in offensive combat and other native life forms gives you planet pearls. Extra energy reserves, the amount of which depends upon how large that mass is. I think you can get up to 60 for, like, demon boils. And if you, like, destroy a stack of them all with collateral damage, you can get several hundred credits in a single turn. It's really damn nice. Okay. You stepped out here in the open. You nuzzled the monolith, and I'm gonna punish for that. Gonna keep these rovers around here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep a contingent of rovers around. I might even route one to the hive to act as an attacker. I guess that can be you. I guess you could take this route? Sure. That's fine. Speaking of routes taken.
Terraform
cool.
Complete.
That's that road built. Got that fixed back up. I guess I will have to correct myself, and that I am going to retaliate and make an attack before I get MMI for copters. Let's go. What she got in there? Okay. The jammer. Do I want to destroy that sensor array? I didn't upgrade these guys to have chaos guns before I made the attack. I should have done that last turn. That way I'd be attacking with offense 8. Am I committed to this attack now? Because I rebuilt the road? I can just destroy the road again. She doesn't have any units around to punish the rovers. I don't have to do this. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not compound the problem. We'll just rebuild the road next turn. If I lose the rovers, then I guess I lose the rovers. Maybe we'll stand a unit out there to attempt to defend the rovers. In case of emergency, add water. Yeah, we'll pretend like that will be a deterrent. Okay, we won't success. I should have made the move first before I destroyed the road. That was a mistake. Because there's not a guarantee I can actually move onto that space with 2/3 movement. Alright. I should just be able to upgrade straight up.
Go.
No.
The drones need you. They look up to you.
Yeah. You wait. Let's get these rovers upgraded. The extra 2 points of attack are going to matter. Obviously can't upgrade everyone. I could have used that road for other actions like with my probe teams before I destroyed it. Oh well. And you need to repair a little bit. You only have 1 movement until you repair a bit. I can also just step you back in my territory so that I'm not taking the pacifism hate.
Turn complete.
Let's see, Kappa Hills, was it? There we go. When I get these tree farms up, these bases will get back to growing. That'll be nice. At least the bases that have a lot of forest. I'm probably going to commission another secret project here. Which of these secret projects do I want more? The most. It's a reduced drone, isn't it? Like, going from -5 police to -4 is... That's not significant. And the extra pop limit is spiffy, but... Kinda like, who cares?
Project.
Given how much I'm not really growing my bases right now. Okay. Let's end the turn here. We'll rebuild the road next turn. I'm not expecting that I'm gonna get our, like, just atomic leg dropped out of nowhere here and lose this shit. Based on what I saw. She might get extra defender here, though. We'll see. Alright, she finally got the merchant exchange done. She's been working on that for a long time. That'll help her energy woes.
Enemy project initiated.
No shit. I guess she does have that tech, huh? I could see that. She has applied relativity. That would help her tech rate out.
Resource shortfall.
University base is running low on nutrients, huh? That's fine. They're good. It's all fine now. Okay. That is, that's a choice you can make to step there with those units? Excuse me? Damn. So, sometimes luck be like that. Okay. Gonna move you here to keep an eye on things. Good. So they repair you. Let's rebuild this road.
Terraform
Great.
complete.
Move here. Move here. Attack out. Get out of here with that. Like, you flooded me with units earlier and they didn't succeed. What makes you think that you're gonna end up succeeding with this stuff? Okay. Impact infantry. Chaos rovers, excuse me. Let's step here. No, wait, right, zone of control. I'm not going to be able to destroy the sensor array like that. And we'll attack into this, even odds. Good. That's ours. Before I take that, what of my 100 probe teams? I'm actually going to steal tech from Sister Miriam Godwinson, who's normally a fundamentalist, so I wouldn't be able to do this.
Technological advance is an inherently iterative process. One does not simply take sand from the beach and produce a data probe. We use crude tools to fashion better tools and then our better tools to fashion more precise tools, and so on. Each minor refinement is a step in the process, and all of the steps must be taken. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the
Increases probe team base morale.
Mission accomplished.
Good. Got a promotion there. Alright, so I can use that to try and steal more text from, but it will be harder to do so. I think what I can do, though, is wrap around? No, I can't reach like that. Wait, will this work for me? Hold up. I guess it will, since we can't ignore zone of control, and there is road connecting like that.
You ivory tower intellectuals must not lose touch with the world of industrial growth and hard currency. It is all very well and good to pursue these high-minded scientific theories, but research grants are expensive, and you must justify your existence by providing not only knowledge, but concrete and profitable applications as well. CEO Nwabuduke Morgan, The Ethics of Greed.
Okay, that gives me access to building a super collider, which doubles research output at a base. You can see why Miriam would want that. Good night, fellow cyborg.
Mission accomplished.
My unit survived as well. Okay. With that done, I am going to retake, what's now called Noah's Rainbow. We liberated it. She has a few techs on me. Well, good. We get to firmly enjoy this tech theft. We're gonna get so much value out of our faction quality here. I'm delighted by that. Hold on. Sneeze? No? No, no sneeze. Understood.
Important? Yes. Critical? Absolutely. I would go so far as to say that superconducting fiber alone makes our present economy possible. CEO Nwabuduke Morgan, Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
Miriam does have a lot of bases, and she's been a pretty hard beeline, and she did mow through 2 AIs, and a little bit of Yang as well. And this counted as being liberated. She took it from me after I took it from Yang, so it counted as being within, like, my group of people, my people. Which is delightful. Let's support this unit from here to reduce the pressure off of some base somewhere. Most likely that one, though. I understand the note, though, that, you know, it's amusing. I would say the big argument for it is that she's not running fundamentalist. That she's running frontier politics. So her tech rate hasn't been slowed down further. Combined with all of her bases. As normally, if you are in fundamentalist, you suffer an extra -2, which would put her down to her labs slowed by 40%. But of course, Zakharov had several techs on me, despite his total lack of everything. Yang had a couple techs on me, that's how we got air power. Does she have air power yet? Did she snatch that? I presumed I would see needle jets around if she had grabbed that from him yet, and it doesn't look like it. I have done great work in preventing her from doing any tech theft on me. And hopefully that shit continues, because I don't want that to happen. And now that I've infiltrated her data links, I can get a good sense of what she has, like, overlooking her various bases. This comes over here. We're going to be leaving some units behind to oversee this area. But we're naturally going to want to put pressure on this. We clean this up, we have the full crater then, and we can start proceeding down the line. Again, doing this before I got copters, which I had not anticipated. Just the flood of units finally came to a halt as drone riots crashed her. Which, frankly, was a pleasant surprise as far as I'm concerned. I think I'm going to move here. I don't want to be on the open road. Move here, and that can get me to... Yeah. I guess I can also stand here. There's no realistic way that I could be reached. Yeah, that's fine. Do I want to stand in the city? I'm not sure. I do want to move a couple probe teams up there, though. Any units immediately out here? No. Good. I think I will move in, then. Ooh. I guess we're standing there, I guess, to defend that heavily damaged Chaos Rover. It's a good idea. We can keep a couple of these things behind. How much do I want to keep behind? Couple of rovers. Yeah, just 2 rovers. We don't need to leave that many probe teams behind. Maybe a Chaos Squad? No, let's move that forward as well. Alright. No, you can keep squatting on that for now. Not really anything to super work. We kind of have this stuff so snug that I don't have available spaces. It's going to eventually become a thermal borehole, which I expect I will handle working myself when that gets done. I could just move you onto some other tile and get a mineral out of it. Here's fine.
Turn complete.
Okay. He's kind of transformed around here. A tide has turned. I am now unsurpassed. Actually got my bar above hers. Good. Good, good. Autumn Grove. This is still... whatever. I kind of want a sea former here to get rid of the sea fungus. On the other hand, I know who's out there. And I think they deserve some helicopters. I have not forgotten. What's up, Miriam? I'm continuing to hear her speak. See if she has anything different to say. Maybe, like, wants to start, like, demanding tribute for peace.
Improvement destroyed.
No.
Improvement destroyed.
Alright. So you just walked those units right in front of me, huh? Oh, they're amphibious. Well, that's good. You can execute naval invasions from the coast on a transport pod. Oh. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got that covered. That feature's really helping you on this map. I'm just gonna throw Chaos Rovers at this. So I have the extra weaponry for. They might have pulse defense, but they no longer have the support of a sensor protecting them. They're definitely not out in Zeta-5. They're out in the open, which is where these rovers will shine. I can use the missile rover to clean the rest of this up. Yeah. Didn't take any damage. Do I want to steal this unit? That's my response. Alright, good. Let's route you back here. You're fine here. I'm gonna keep you just overseeing this area. I think I dealt with all the units that crept around here. I think. Thinking's dangerous, though. Please think responsibly. 2 to 1. Again, those guys out there in the open like that, easy to pick off.
Combat report.
Cool. Can I buy this? I can. Let's buy that then. She's got a few units built up here, though. Alright. Move forward. Go on, sentry. The reason why I put them on sentry instead of pressing space to skip turn is that I can always go back to a unit on sentry and still, like, do other actions with it. If I press spacebar, that ends that unit's turn. I can't do anything else with it. I have been punished enough times playing this game going, oh no, I wanted to do something else, damn. Am I in a position to take this turn? All signs point to better not. Ah. Abort that mission. What's that say about draining some energy from her? Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Is she turbo broke? No, we just couldn't access anything from that base. Let's get some scouting intel about anything that might be coming up. Okay, there's no units immediately out here on this road that can move next to the base. That's good.
We have reached an informational threshold which can only be crossed by harnessing the speed of light directly. The quickest computations require the fastest possible particles moving along the shortest paths. Since the capability now exists to take our information directly from photons traveling molecular distances, the final act of the information revolution will soon be upon us. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
I don't understand how Miriam doesn't have biogenetics. Let alone secrets of the human brain, how she doesn't have biogenetics.
Mission accomplished.
Even if she never wanted to research herself, how she didn't end up stealing that from someone. The mind reels. Again, she's in frontier politics. Fundamentalists would make her immune to my probe team actions. Just... Like, you think about how many units I've bought from her, and how many techs I've stolen from her with my probe teams over the course of this broadcast, which, you know, 3.5 hours of gameplay? Like, the past 25 turns? How transformative that's been, and yeah, like, little has... Like, I'm basically back to the status quo as far as bases are concerned, but I'm in a so much stronger position. As I have been able to run free market this entire time, as I've been able to stand up some a little bit of infrastructure. But I've also consumed a few more bases, and I've just obliterated her military. Of course, she can rebuild that quickly, and it's gonna... There's gonna be a lot of travel time involved here, you understand. Think about whether I want to stand my units here to put them in position to 1, 2, and then do they have like 1 1/3 movement, the rovers can? And then like the infantry can have 1/3 movement for like trying to swoop in and take this? I think I'm gonna wait another turn though. Before I make any adjustment on that matter, and I think I'm just gonna get you repaired here. I still have gotten to keep that, which is pretty nice. Okay. Good job, rover formers. You have done your work admirably. I think I moved the formers here. I pass turn with them. Next turn I move to this space, and I reconnect the road there.
Terraform complete.
Alright, you got a supply crawler out. Way to go. What kind of value can we squeeze from here? Bit awkward since you're using this space. Let's comb through the bases again. And not take that much damage, thanks. Nope. I can probably transition away from microing so much right now. Nah, it's fine. I'll still keep investing the time to do this. No. Do that. Keep growing. Okay, that leaves us with this situation. Where the hell am I gonna put you? The answer could be to grab those 2 nutrients down there. I think I'm just gonna grab the mineral.
Turn complete.
You know, if I'm not gonna work these boreholes, why the hell do I have these boreholes? I just don't want to deal with all the extra mineworm spawns right now, I suppose. As I'm trying to focus so much of my brain power on this. I don't want to deal with the extra hassle. There's something I can oh. Well. At least he got the research hospital done. Yeah. Well.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Turn complete, turn complete, turn complete.
Turn complete.
Alright. Moving along. 60 energy per turn now. Nice. Oh. Hi. Mineworms, and you gave me the needle jet.
Drone riots.
Drone riots. Oh, that's why. That's why they're rioting. The needle jet counts as being outside my Whatever. That's fine. I didn't much care about it. I think that prototype's the needle jet for me, though. That's nice. Okay. Yang lost this base, which means that Ah, I see. There's a road that got built here. I get to take that base, and then I get +1 planet. Delightful. It's really his fault for committing to, like, that research hospital build. I did not survive the takeover. That's a pity. I did not get the river done. Given the awkwardness of the square, I suppose. What the? I beg your pardon? Easiest check theft of my life. Sure. Why not?
A ship at sea is its own world.
God bless her.
To be the captain of a ship is to be the unquestioned ruler of that world and requires all of the leadership skills of a prince or minister. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Leadership and the Sea.
I actually could have flung a probe team at it to steal another tech. Before I did that, you know, whatever. I'll get over it. Alright, we're gonna scout this probe team. No. Not interested in the whining this time around. Pass on that. Thanks. Okay, she has 3 defenders here, including a ECM-3 pulse garrison. Let's get the Chaos Gun down there to crack that. 2 to 4. Why? Right, the jammer. Okay. I want you to sabotage. I have a specific target in mind. It's the perimeter defense. Maybe you'll randomly roll into it.
Insufficient energy.
Okay, it would cost that much to mind control the base. Let's see about trying to randomly roll into it.
Mission accomplished.
I'm too good at video games. That was undeserved. I accept. What's my cruddiest, like, rover that I wouldn't attack with that hasn't moved? Is it this, the damaged one? I think it's just gonna be the damaged one, yeah. Okay. Oh! Damn, defending the sensor array. Wait. Hold up. All is not lost. Ah? Ah. Break that sensor array for me, please. And now we have an infantry right next to this base to destroy the ECM garrison. ECM-3 Pulse garrison, and we have winning odds. Surprise. Which really changes the math on the Chaos Rover attacking. Great. Anything I want to do or try? I've already stolen tech from this base. I think that's a no on that. We're just gonna move in. We're gonna get a full heal on this unit for moving in. And we're gonna get another tech theft. We'll say advanced subatomic theory.
The substructure of the universe regresses infinitely toward smaller and smaller components. Behind atoms we find electrons, and behind electrons quarks. Each layer unraveled reveals new secrets, but also new mysteries. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Alright. Fruit has been tasted. Isn't that right? As he screams from the punishment sphere. That's right. It didn't end up prototyping that after all. Oh well. Cool. Did you? Let's try that again, kids. Good. That's right. Why he can't blink. So there are a couple of believer units still floating around here. So I'm gonna have to remain vigilant about that. Like, they haven't been cleaned up around this part. I could still get attacks coming from that angle. But that should reduce the pressure, if not eliminate it, from, like, the rest of Yonk's territory. And I get to have this. So I get the +1 planet. Frankly, it's a win-win. Everyone wins. Especially me, and I love winning. Okay. Poke my head here. I'm gonna stay back. The lack of road there. It was important to strip the road from there. Okay, we have a sensor array built here, but I don't think I have to worry about attack angles coming from here anymore. He said, speculatively, uncertain whether if true. This mineral resource is, sings to me, and it says, build a borehole. And lo, it was good. Maybe. We're lacking a lot of, tile improvements in some of these places. I don't have the weather paradigm, and I haven't, like, taken the time to build more formers. That's definitely showing. And definitely hurting.
Turn complete.
Okay. I think this will be good. Yeah. Alright. Jeez. What a fury we weathered. And how much that power ended up spiking up for me. Whereas hers has slowly wobbled ever upward. What's her progress on the Super Collider? 26 turns. She's drone riding at her base. She's not able to resolve that. How is she doing overall? If I click on data links and... No, not data links. If I click on base operation status, like, how's that going for her? Okay, half of her bases are in drone rides. At like 40%. She's stabilized. So if I were to assess, like, how it is that this came to be, she conquered so much. And if she had taken the time to, like, set up some infrastructure, then her bases would continue to be rolling. But it's Miriam, and she kept going. She had a land connection, and she kept rolling and rolling and rolling. And if I were a less knowledgeable player, or if I wasn't here and this place was an AI, like, she just would have rolled. And all that would have been left was Vinsgard on the water, and, like, Gaia on, like, their little retreat, and then the Spartan retreat up here. Like, she had this game in the bag just because she kept rolling. But, like, I crashed the wave, and... Well, I crushed it, I should say. And she doesn't have the reinforcements that I was expecting to come from that. And so, after I slaughtered all those units, and was really expecting more, now I can just counter-assault. And you saw the work happen right there. Where, with weaker quality units, despite the fungus advantage and the sensor array advantage, collateral damage cleaned that up, along with several acquisitions. You too can do that. You give her enough time, like, I'm not the one who's on the clock. She is. Like, if I give her enough time, like, sure, she could stand up those bases. But she is predisposed to really build military. And so that's what she'd continue to do. I fought late game Miriam before. She's not beating me in a tech race. Not in this situation, anyway. Alright, she got the Maritime Control Center. That's a free naval yard in her bases, and +2 movement for her naval units. No.
The Warrior's bland acronym
She did have another unit
MMI
floating out there.
obscures the true horror of this monstrosity. Its inventors promise a new era of genius, but meanwhile unscrupulous power brokers use its forcible installation to violate the sanctity of unwilling human minds. They are creating their own private army of demons. Commissioner Pravanlal, report on human rights.
Okay. That's that taken care of. I think my next step is going to be to go after silk steel alloys. Wait, look at my tech tree here on my my wall. Yeah. Monopole magnets would be pretty useful. And I already have superstring theory.
Drone riots.
Drone riots. Yeah, okay. I understand. Just got to starve then. Can you imagine rioting in these challenging times? Do they not understand what's happening here? Okay, so there was another Gatling infantry creeping around up here. I should probably get something to resolve that. Oh, you're an elite unit. Yeah, just go ahead and buy that. Cool. Being supported here, that's fine. Continue moving and support from here. That way I can actually work some value. Hold off on your movement for now. Let that terraforming finish so that that's eroded. And extract 2 minerals there, please. Road. Right, your turn got expended. Okay. Let's go. Just the one defender, huh? 8 to 11 because of the perimeter defense. High security interlocks, huh? All right, let's roll the bones again. See if I can get it. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Perhaps a careful review will help.
Go ahead, snatch that, and we'll steal AMA. Allows us to run the power social engineering choice. We can build punishment spheres, so if we're going to keep in free market, we could say, put clean reactors on our military, and bind our military, set their home base to that one punishment sphere base. Our tech rate at that base would be halved, but no drones could pop up there.
Men has killed men from the beginning of time, and each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different? Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
How has the viewport, the viewing screen in my scrolling been over, say, the past hour? As I have, I've nudged the bit rate up to 4,500, and have still not dropped any frames. Part of my concerns end up being that I'm still in, like, an older broadcaster mentality, where the higher you go in that bitrate, the more difficult it is for folks to watch live. As not everyone's download is particularly on like a streaming service super comfy. All right. So this unit's floating out here. This is probably the only unit floating around out here. No. They don't like it when you don't pick up the phone. Still blurring a little bit? Gotcha. That is what I was referring to. Okay. Still a couple believer units hanging around down there. I'm going to scout with the probe team. Just that. I'm not going to buy that. I don't have the money to buy that anyway. I think that's everyone. I mean, New Eden's out here. Like, more military units can come from that direction, particularly since there is a land connection there. So I can't guarantee I won't see anything just, like, suddenly thrust itself through the xenofungus at me. I wonder how many units she's lost to mineworms over the course of gameplay. Oh, by the by, now we're at a mere -2 planet instead of -3 planet. Thanks to the manifold nexus. I probably want to keep a probe team stationed around here. In Fecundity Tower as well as Seat of Proper Thought. I think so. I think I'm going to have you be the defender here. Let's move you back up. Gonna move you up as well. What's all here? Oh, whatever. Any unit that's not damaged. You're not damaged, but you're also a missile unit. Hold on. There we go, there's my Chaos Squad.
Combat report.
Alright. Good retreat there. So that retreat can happen when... So let's say you're being attacked. This happened, I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes earlier with this unit. You're attacked by a slower unit, and you sustain heavy damage. That unit may end up just pulling back because they move quicker. And the attacker cannot adapt to the extra speed. But they don't get a retreat like that again. Alright, my elite unit. Anyone on the road? Nope. Okay. I'd want my staging point for the attack for my rovers to be here. That way they have 1 point of movement left, so they can attack at full strength. Okay. I actually don't want to risk this unit with any actions. I like the 3 movement here on the roads. Since this unit's lead, it gets an extra movement. It's very nice. You need to repair. You, I guess, can move up here to screen, I think? I think that's going to be the word I want to use, screen. For me, like, stationing my rovers here. He says proceeding not to station his rovers there due to how damaged they are. Alright, that was dumb. Alright, this is done. Great. What's the next space? We'll see here.
Terraform complete.
See if we can get that done.
Turn complete.
These turns are time-consuming for me right now, as I am handling all the various pieces. How you doing over here? It's great. We resolved that now that it's all within our territory. Cool.
Enemy project initiated.
That's a whatever. What do you mean she still had units down there?
Production complete.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Drone riots.
Ugh. Listen, damn it, I'm trying to save him.
Terraform complete.
Not making it easy. Okay. I just give this back to him if I take this, right? Yeah, I don't keep that. Cannot care enough about that. Listen, damn it, the viewers voted by 1 for him to surrender so that he'd be kept alive. I'm gonna try. Let's get that sensor array back there. How am I even going to round this? I have before in the past. Absolutely. How terraforming up and down can really screw with someone's territory, as well as shaving off access. Particularly in the case of the AI, as they do much worse at naval invasions than they do in just marching like stuff across land. In this particular case, for this particular map and situation, the situation was such that it would have been an unrealistic amount of terraformer turns to create a choke point. So I just fought, like, from this position with a bunch of collateral damage. But yeah, in situations where you have less land, I'm playing on low sea level on a standard size map, and we ended up with this spot. I really enjoyed as a kid, like, what you could end up doing with formers, particularly as you research technologies or build the weather paradigm. I thought that was a pretty neat facet. Like, this is so much better than what, like, your settlers can do in older Civ games. Okay. Well, we weren't attacked. I like that. Scout ahead just with the hardened guys. We looking good up here? Yeah, we're looking fine. Alright. Sit there for now. I think we're gonna move up. Hold there. think I keep you back here. That's fine. Just in case. And I'm going to keep one of these probe teams back here. Everyone else, I'm going to end up attacking with this group, but I just want to have all this stuff moved around first. It's not flashing at me. So I find that aspect a little irritating. Okay.
Indigenous life
Oh.
return complete.
Okay. Our little independent scout patrol we've had since the very first turn of the game. It's still doing work out there, and we really did end up with a lot of, like, extra land we could have expanded into. There's a river there, nutrient resource over there. It's not strong. It would require real terraforming to make vibrant, which obviously is possible. If I weren't just continuing to expand down here, I'd be more inclined to do that if I were able to get a more peaceful game. But that wasn't happening with Runaway Miriam. Just blowing through everyone. Had I not taken action down here, I just would have had to deal with her up here. And, you know, what a revelation that was for me to send out that unit and see her borders right here and go, oh no. I really thought she had stolen air power from Young. I thought I was about to get needle jetted. And I was not looking forward to that. Just blowing through my supply crawlers and formers. It would have required me building interceptors to deal with that. It just would have been a mess. Anyway, something I didn't do whenever I researched the tech was actually flip some stuff around. I would like Cloud-Based Academy for the free aerospace complexes. Cloud-Based Academy was added with the expansion. But that, of course, does not have to be the limiting factor. So I'm less pressured to build copters right now than... Oh no. Right. Our turn's not done. I was like, oh no. That doesn't look good. Since she doesn't have more units that she's sending at me, I'm just... like, not feeling terribly crunched to actually throw copters down so quick. Though I'm pretty sure I want to get a couple out. Okay. Let's see if I can resolve this, Great.
Mission accomplished.
That must have priority targeting for the sabotage. As I've consistently hit that. Or maybe I've just been fortunate. She has a command center and naval yard in there too that could have been sabotaged. So we don't have much in the way of movement on these folks. 48 to 55? That's what we're rocking.
Probe team compromised.
If I throw down a probe team, right? I think that would have helped for paying the mind control price. I don't think that actually impacts their defense.
Perhaps
Now that I'm
a
thinking
careful
about it.
review of your options is in order.
No. Well, it's not like I have the money to bribe them.
Insufficient energy.
We're not far off from it, though. You think I could magic up some energy from somewhere? Could I conjure a few coins? I don't think so. Nah, I can't see what the energy reserves of Santiago and Deidre are, as I don't have them infiltrated, but I don't think so. I could pull back and wait for attacking. I don't have to commit to this, he said. Seems like a good way for me to lose my my forward momentum here and force me to have to like pull back and to like build more stuff.
compromised.
Alright, set that probe team on fire for no energy. I guess all of her 39 energy reserves are just spread out so much across all of her bases. I should have checked to see how much energy she actually had before I tried that. Alright.
Perhaps a careful review of your options. Perhaps a careful review of your options. Perhaps a careful review of your options.
And I don't have a unit left to capture the base with. Oh, wait. Huh? Ah!
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory. To achieve victory, simply appear to give the opponent what he wants, and he will go away, or join you in your quest for additional power. Data tech cinderers. Information burns.
Alright, great. That was careless. But it has been done. Do you have any units moving further ahead? She sure does. What we got there? We have a couple of Gatling invaders.
Turn complete.
For a moment I thought I saw a Spartan sea former there. A trick of my eyes. Okay, surely I have everything resolved around here now, right? He said, chuckling nervously. Ha 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 ha.
Turn complete.
This is gonna be pretty easy to take back. If she... I suppose she could attack at 1/3 strength on that road. We'll find out. Manufacturing warrants may be annihilated.
Turn complete.
Let me see if I can... Well, no, I won't be able to give that back to him. It's just going to be deleted. Since there's only one pop in there, and... Well, that might grow back to size 2 before I'm actually able to take it. Here's a thought.
Turn complete.
Alright, I'm gonna shuffle these probe teams around here. And I am eating drone activity in the process.
Turn complete.
Alright, drones. What you kids got to say? That's fine. That's a no. Looking great. Looking great. Sure. Nope. Should work that space. How we feeling? No go. Alright. How about you? Ah, you're fine. You're not fine. See the proper thought. Nope. Sigma Complex is so no. There we go. I've... Yeah. Alright, good. University base. Our ellipse. Alpha Prime, okay. Cycle back. Oh. Next turn. Nutrient resources. That's the second bonus resource I have lost this broadcast. Okay.
Improvement destroyed.
So tree farm there. Delightful. Focus on stockpile energy for now. I'm gonna build a chopper and design that, and I might as well fling that out from there. Is that more rocky terrain? We had a lot of rocky terrain around here. Okay, sea former. Hopefully you don't get picked on by sea lurk or by the evil, nefarious pirates. Alright. Route you this way. Couple of rovers over here. I may want to leave some action. Precautionary measure in case there is yet another unit wandering around there. 3-2. Let me sabotage that perimeter defense and lose that probe team. I don't think the movement speed there is going to be great to actually make a meaningful impact. But we're definitely not making that attack.
Is in order.
So I might as well send an extra unit down here or two. I'm going to take this and it's going to be erased. Such is life. You'll just have to, I don't know, stick another base down there. I'm not letting her have anything down there. So we're pretty thrashed. We lost a number of units here in this very costly attack that I insisted on making, instead of just mind-controlling the damn base. What is here? Gatling invaders, and then a Gatling squad Mark II. I could use a sensor array up here. I don't think I'm attacking into this, but I'm probably probe teaming. That road's complete as well. So units can roll right up. There's even a little river there. Okay, I need that sensor array. Sit there for now. Go get him, little independent guy. Yeah! 30 more credits for us. Great work, team. We did it. That's gonna need some management. Gonna have some hunger there. Right, the space. I said I wanted to redesign something. Well, not redesign, I wanted to actually design something. Yumi. Chassis, copter, weapon, chaos gun. This would definitely be better if we had fusion. Deep radar. Well, we have to prototype that chassis. If I wanted to get that as cheap as possible, I would want to build a just gun chopper that has no gun on it. Just a baby chopper. Baby copter for babies. So I can prototype this chassis. As prototype adds a plus 50% cost multiplier. There's no need for that. I end my turn? Losing that military as I did, certainly did change some of my math. Particularly as I'm not exactly sending a whole lot of reinforcements around anymore. Also, I want to be attacked here. I'm pretty sure I want to be. I lose out on the planet pearls, though. That was worth the money.
Turn complete.
Worth the risk for the money. I did it for the money. Whew. All right.
Improvement destroyed. Drone riots. Production complete.
Uh-oh. Hey.
Production complete.
Work on the Chaos Chopper. And when this gun-copter is done, that's going to reduce this prototype price. That's worth doing. Get rid of the Xenofungus there, fortify there, and there. This crud is annoying. I lost my sensor array. That's just him controlling the seas. But, there will be a slight change to things. Coming soon in TM. Okay, that's been resolved. Cleaned up. Back into my territory we go, so I can stop getting these angry faces. Please. Pretty sure that takes care of it, although New Eden's sitting out here. Let's hold off on this stuff for now. I'm gonna focus on moving other things. Please. The farm in an arid space? That's not, like, meaningful.
Terraform complete.
Cool. Forest that. Do like these forests.
Turn complete.
Alright. We'll, deal with the destroyer once we get some copters flying around. We'll go from there. No rush on that. Burn right's been resolved. That hasn't been resolved. Let's fix that. How we doing on drones? I can have the governors manage these things automatically, but I want to be able to adapt to the circumstances and situations as they arise. Apply the extra damn effort here. No eco damage. Good.
Request confirmation.
Let's not spend the money to rush that out, as I have some new military to buy over here, I think. Yeah, I have a new unit to buy. Good. Station yourself there. 15 to 11. Let's take that.
Turret complete.
My poor Chaos Rovers. I still have some extra Rovers, though. They're coming up. You just gotta drive over here. Close the gap. That unit there is a whatever. Obviously, she has units continuing to funnel in here, as this is a choke point for her. And so all of the production she's got going, you can imagine all the routing orders as all the various units from all the way back here scoot on over. Still slowly working on that Super Collider. I don't think I'm concerned about that. Nah, it's not an issue. I wonder if this production's being wasted here. It's fine. I did take a break from military. Right, we'll be getting back to that. I don't have the money to pay to recruit that, and but it's out there on its own, so it goes. Okay, end my turn. Alright, I have another unit transferred to my control. Another unit transferred to my control. Got that Gatling destroyer this time. Well, one of the units he transferred over to me, it could not be supported, so it has been lost.
Production complete.
Tree farm done here. Cool. And this is no surprise. Thankfully, naval units can't take coastal bases. I'll see if he ends up mounting a naval invasion. It's annoying to lose my tile improvements and have, like, say, my supply crawlers threatened, but I think I'll be able to clean that up real soon. Is there not a road here? Did I not put a road there?
Terraform complete.
Fascinating. Okay. So this stuff piled back on me again. As it does. Is it just a one unit there? No, no. There's 3 units, including a probe team. Just camped right there in front of me. That's, Sure.
Combat.
That's easy.
Combat report.
If only they could all be so simple, yeah? Let's do some scouting. Hello. How you doing? Do I want to buy that? I don't know. I think an impact infantry is, I'm going to have to pay to upgrade that. That's not worth my money. Get the hell out of here with that. I have standards, damn it. Okay. Here comes the spare rovers. Here's the units that have been transferred over to me. Pretty spiffy. This base could use a garrison, so we'll go ahead and transfer you here. So I can have a second garrison unit, as I do like to have 2 garrison units. In case something happens to the first one, I can have a second garrison there to follow up. I don't like the idea of attacking here, with this unit being injured. I can always back out from this base, though. I want the planet pearls. Cool. Another 30 energy. Every credit helps. Making 77 a turn. We're actually leader is in territory now. Having a dethroned Miriam. Her power has... It's slightly ticked down. Hooray. We did it. Out of curiosity, do you want to talk? Didn't think so. We just talked one time. He sold me Santiago's number. And then he demanded synthetic fossil fuels from me. Which I said no, then he declared war. And he's been left, you know, uncontested in his places out here. And understandably, I have so many things I could lose to him. I would suspect I would lose this. I didn't bother, like, moving to correct that. But, we'll take action. I think. I hope. We'll see. Alright. Or I'll just keep bombarding.
Complete.
Alright, cybernetic engineers build their first air unit. Chairman Young finished that needle jet before losing that base by the manifold nexus 7 turns back.
Production complete.
Alright, tree farm here is done. Huzzah!
Production Construction complete.
And I'm definitely going to get to building these even without the Cloud Base Academy being done. Well, I still do want that. Cloud Base Academy, puts the aerospace complex in every base. Faster and stronger air units. Repairs damaged air units quickly. Air units built here receive 2 morale upgrades. It's very nice.
Project initiated.
I think I am going to cash in this here now. I would like that out sooner. They'll expedite that for a few turns. I think now I'm also going to... Excuse you, like... The greed. Oh. Never mind. I take it back. It's yours, my friend. Bombs. Rope. Bombs. Rope. Should we build that sensor array? Guess I'll build a forest here. Okay, you upgrade, please. That is... Those are creds well spent. Road that. I should probably just wait until I deal with these destroyers before I do any more sea-forming activity.
Terraform complete.
Okay, you've been fully repaired. That's great. Need to get you to the front line, which is manufacturing warrants. Okay. What opposition we have? We have the impact infantry, and it's screening for 2 Gatling squads. Okay. Sure, that's easy. This gives me the opportunity to repair my units. My repairs don't go super quick, and if you want to step up here and then attack at 2/3 strength, I'm willing to accept that, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Do I want to bribe any of these units? Sure. As she's still not in Fundamentalist. We'll say this one here. Oh, no. Nope, I'm 3 credits short. Alright. There will be no bribes. Okay, good. That rover didn't take so much damage that it lost a point of movement and would get stuck out there. Clean that up, then. Good. Anything else down the pipe? There sure is. 4 more Gatling invaders. Again, the fact that she's throwing amphibious units at me is just... Like, if she was using these against the pirates, that would be different, you know? But she's not. All right. Oh. It will be missed. Been with me since the very beginning. Humble moments. We watched as the supply pod created an earthquake, elevating this terrain, shortening the sweet, sweet energy-producing lake, which I didn't get around to doing. You know, because I hadn't gotten foils out for seaformers. You camped there in Delta Marsh for a long time. You traveled through so many dimensions. Now our time together is at an end. I've never had to pay a single ounce of support for you, and you've been there to support me this entire time. Without you, we would not have seen this Unity foil spawn in Provision Point. A base I don't own, controlled by a faction with whom I am at war. You've done so much for us. If only I could see your individual unit stats. Now it's time for so long. But we'll sing just one more song, we won't.
Destroyed.
Did you just... Excuse me?
Terraform.
I mean... You could try that shit, I guess. I'm not fooled by that. Alright. Hey, bud. That's enough of that. I wonder what his tech rate is. Wonder what he's been up to out here on the seas. I guess we'll find out soon. Because, I'm gonna bite him. Wonder where that second destroyer went. Maybe it went to dock up there? Oh well. I have been working that this entire time. Got another sensor array out there. Supply crawler, you can go... Oh, hey. Wahapo. Wahapo. The farm get destroyed? No, farm room condenser. It's still rainy space. Wahapo. I think I'm just too tired to properly read that situation. We're not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna harvest two nutrients for that base for now. Alright, let's rebuild that forest. You've been freed up. Are the pirates buddies with Miriam? I'm pretty sure Miriam's at war with every damn one. She sure is. Total war. She's researching progenitor psych. That allows her to build aqua farms and can work up to adaptive economics. That seems very not useful. She still doesn't have bioengineering. So she still doesn't have A, recycling tanks, and B, a path to secrets of the human brain for her to research. So she can't run fundamentalist. I've seen games where she's not, like, been in Fundy for a little bit before. I am just kind of baffled, though, that she did not find a way to get to fundamentalist. I have gotten so many units from her and so much tech. Like, I still would have gotten some of those techs because of my faction's unique trait. Allow me to rob techs whenever I take bases, but that's just... The mind reels. Will it be the next council election? I don't know. But I don't have her beaten pop. She's the governor right now. And me plus Yang at 7 pop, plus Deidre, whose vote I can be by, at 4 pop, plus Santiago at 12 pop. Since you asked, we'll bring it up. Last proposed in 2226. 6 more years. Did he ever build that? I don't know whether that secret project ever got built. Oh, yeah. Command Nexus was in Terrible Swift Sword. Which is all the way back here. That was not something Young ever held. Oh, you meant the Manifold Nexus. Yeah, he lost that. Believers took it, and now I have the +1 planet score. Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna clean this up. Again. So, this unit is going to get a fungus bonus. Is it just a couple scattered Gatling squads still? Yeah. Okay. Okay, lost that attack. Pulse 3 armor, I thought it would be good to throw an infantry at that. And, well, my heart was in the right place. So I didn't have to eat that pulse defense. Individual units again? Alright. Let's go ahead and, acquire a new friend. Hi. One more unit there, huh? Okay. It's a forest square. I don't want to attack into that. Looks like all my rovers are banged up for attacking purposes, so I think I'm actually going to attack with this unit I just bought. This unit that I just bought is now toast. Oh, I guess the missile rover had 1 2/3. That... sloppy on my part. Alright, cool. I think I gotta walk the sensor arrays up. I'm not sure how much of a position I'm in to take Saga Planet yet. I'd like one of the copters to be down here when those get done. If they please. Yeah. We can always just remove these, terraform over these sensor arrays later. We can just walk them up so I can see these spaces better and her movement, such as it is, as she ditches the road. Alright, let's comb through the bases again. Uh-huh. 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 Nope. Nice try. Cool. That's fine. Yep. That's not fine. You think that you can... free to do as you will? Okay, good news. We're not doing eco damage anymore. Bad news. The drones. What's this one? It's working in a forest south of Alpha, isn't it? It sure is. That doesn't need to be true anymore. We can go back and work that space. I think some of these university bases are about to be done with their infrastructure that I had them doing. Great. Their basic baby infrastructure for babies. That's good. Alright. And actually get that citizen out there working. That's not happening there, boss. That's pretty good. Okay. Nice to have your capital, have an A at the start of the name for my cycling purposes. It's pretty convenient. I'm gonna want to build a ship at some point. Well, the one ship I had got crushed in port. I'm gonna have to build another ship, I guess. Take control of the seas with air power. And then, start taking these bases. He wants to be at war with me. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm trying to stop Miriam here. Miriam, with whom he's also at war. Because she's at war with everyone. That's the primary reason I don't care about her being planetary governor. Like, she's not getting any energy benefit from that. She's running power. That makes sense. She's a researched AMA a bunch of turns back. Northern's crash at Beta Crossing reports major population surge. Alright. Yep.
Production complete.
Here's the recycling tanks. Okay. Congratulations on finishing your infrastructure. Cool. I could use a former out here. I'd probably just automate it. I think I will just automate the damn thing. I can always, like, manually order my formers to take care of any particular nonsense that needs to be handled after the fact. A couple of supply crawlers, then give me a tree farm. Cool.
Drone riots.
Drone riots. Hey, what you doing? Damn drones.
Production complete.
Alright, great, that's done.
Until quite recently, spider silk had the highest tensile strength of any substance known to man, and the name silk steel pays homage to the arachnid for good reason. Commissioner Pravin Lal, UN Scientific Survey.
Alright, gene jack factories are really awesome with multiplying mineral output. The drones are a minor issue. The eco damage would be more of an issue. Though I'm less concerned about that. I think I want the empath specialist. So I'm gonna go after that. We can save the gene jack factories for later. I think instead of chaos choppers here, I want a... Why don't I have pre-sentient algorithms yet? As an option. I have since... Oh, excuse me. Let me read my damn tree. I have cyber ethics. I have AMA. Let me take a look at the tree. And see if either there is something that I just didn't research and left behind. Or it just hasn't been offered to me. Okay, I do have it. The reason why I'm caring about that is because I want fusion power. And in order to get fusion power, I need pre-sentient algorithms. I don't care about the Hunter-Seeker algorithm in this situation. I want fusion power. That doesn't just make my units stronger, it makes them cheaper to field. Like, it reduces their mineral cost. Yeah, more advanced reactor technology also tends to make complex units cheaper to build. That would be pretty convenient. But in order to get fusion power, I need pre-sentient algorithms. Which I had the prereqs for, just hasn't been offered. No big deal. The beat goes on. Get that repaired. That fungus. Mineworm out there. Clean reactors are pretty nice. We already have those on some of the garrison units to alleviate the burdens of these smaller bases. They're pretty damn useful, though, particularly if you say someone like CEO Nwabudike Morgan, who has support issues. Hell ended up getting supported here? These Gatling invaders? How much is that gonna cost? Let me... Where the hell are those on the board? Okay. Let me see if the game will let me make that transition for them to clean Gatling infantry, because I do not care about that amphibious pod thing. 60, huh? 60 energy right here for that unit to save me the mineral? I'd rather just get the unit killed. I was hoping that'd be a cheaper transition. Okay.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in
That's
order.
not my probe team. Duh. Oh, shit. Right. I had a unit stationed there that I bribed, and it ended up creating some awkward maneuvering before they ended up killing the damn unit. Again, duh. No, they're in a forest there. Right. I don't want to attack that space. No, I'd rather let them come to me. I got time. Again, like, I'm outstripping. Let's take a look at what she's got going on through our data links, yeah? That's not. Let's try that again, Grimith. Her energy banks. She's losing 1 energy credit every turn. He's paying for a bunch of rec comments, obviously. She's got 5 command centers. She has built the merchant exchange in New Jerusalem, and she's getting +5 energy there a year. She has 0 trade partners. She's at war with everyone. And so one of the perks of being planetary governor is just lost to her. She's not scooping up extra trade from treaties and pacts because she has none. Because she's gone total wog. And yeah, that's her biggest energy producer there, New Jerusalem. A number of her bases are still struggling with drone revolts. She's what? When I last checked her progress in the Super Collider, that was 28 turns, and she's gotten that down by 2 turns? Now, she's locked herself into, like, drone paralysis. She has gotten most of her bases out of it at this point. Most of them. But I've also taken some. So, the reason why you wouldn't be able to type that is I'm pretty sure that's a Twitch Global emote, and I have turned most Twitch Global emotes into blocked words. Because it would do the damn orc face. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. There we go. Just have to add more A's. Wog! Tickles me that no one else even competed for a secret project either. No, Zakharov was building the planetary data links so that he could get a tech known to any 3 other factions. Immediately. I stand corrected, he was building that. It's just been like, Miriam broke this game. Which very firmly justifies why I didn't want to remove her from the game. Because when I first pulled up the expansion and I started playing as Svensgaard, I chose who to remove first. And while she is the most aggravating AI, she's also the most interesting, as far as I'm concerned. Unlike, say, Morgan, whom I removed, who just... The AI doesn't know how to play Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. He's out, like, printing money with, like, 4 or 5 bases. He's, like, trying to build tall, and I'm like, hey,
Turn
with
complete.
that. I guess I could lose those formers, huh? Tell you what, we'll throw this down here.
Turn complete.
See about shielding them. I don't care about that unit. It's one of the ones we paid for. I'm not too fussed if I lose it. Okay. This damn revolt. Anyway. Next turn. What?
Drone riot.
How? I swear to you.
Production complete.
Alright, free market's gonna be fussy about these choppers. Even though they're in my home bases, huh? I had not remembered that fact about free market. That even though they're still in my bases and in my territory, drones would just get turbo pissed about that. No, but seriously, how the fuck? Like, I scooped that out! How are there still lingering units you couldn't resolve? Why are you building a research hospital? So much for my trade and vote partner. He's down to 1 base. He's given up some of his military units that I suppose he just didn't want to pay to support to me instead of, oh, I don't know, stopping that from happening. I really thought all of her units down here had died. And if she had sent more units from New Eden, I would have expected them to run through the whole of Aspiration first. The mind reels. Am I gonna have to flip out of this? I'd say it would be time for me to do, like, Golden Age pop booming. But a number of my bases are at 7 pop already. And it's not like I have big growth to go on. Tell you what, since I'm gonna be here, sure. Can't lose that much. Sure, let's... No, wait. No, we can actually, we're so efficient that we can... Why am I not just doing this? Why am I making this so damn difficult? Sure, I can stop my tech research for now. Run some psych. Sure. Flip out of free market for a little bit. Take a look at these damn bases now. That's a no. This is so sad. My growth situation is too rough to, like, earnestly, like, try to pop boom here. It's not something I really prepared for. It's just the only reason why I'm doing this is the damn choppers, like, angering all the drones, just deeply infuriating them. How dare you build helicopters for war? I'm like, come on, man. Ah! I'm like, this is my life. You can't even boom. It doesn't matter. You're already at pop 7. So are you. So the reason why I need to finagle this is because I have -1 growth. So a children's crèche adds 2 growth. Democratic government offers 2 growth. Planned offers 2 growth. That would normally be 6 growth, which would put you in a population boom status. Because of my -1 growth, I'm at 5 growth, even with running all those things. So in order for me to get a golden 8, in order for me to get a population boom, I know I've showed this off before in just about every one of these broadcasts I've done. Not just this Vensgard playthrough, but last fall, I would need to run a golden age, which adds extra growth to a base. But I haven't, like, really prepared my bases to, like, do that. Again, I'm just in this because apparently the drones flip their shit. And apparently this was news to me. Right, so I wanted a cruiser, and I guess you could have a gun, and I guess I could just... I mean, ideally you wouldn't need to have a gun, right? Like, I would just put some armor on you, and you would just drive around and take over bases, and it would be great. Yeah. Ideally, yeah. Sure, whatever. You just build those there. Why not? Okay, you need to come down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many turns do you think Miriam has had all that artillery just sitting there, pounding on that damn island? You think you've escaped from me? That's so dumb. I know. Like, having like the blitz power so that you can make multiple attacks per turn, it's great. And you can run out of fuel, like even out there, but instead you just like would take like a third of your health and damage. That's great. Of course, that's max HP. You could like be destroyed by that. Okay, so I mean, you're right here next to me, and that's kind of pushing the line. It's one more unit. We can find another infantry to throw at you. Hell, it can be this one. Great. It's an elite unit now. Awesome. Should probably send one of my rovers out. Why don't we say this Gatling rover? Make that attack out there in the open. Come back here and lurk. That's not a unit I meant to. Whatever. Let's scout. What do we have here on the forest today? Gotcha.
Terraform complete.
All right. I think I'm going to keep you here. And you are going to, I think, peel back here now and do forced actions. Yeah, go ahead and erase that farm. What are the advantages of other air units? So, the needle jets do make for great interceptors. They do have, like, a further, like, individual, like, reach. But they do have to return back to base. Let me flip open the chassis types. I need to stare at those. So, we have Copter. With their maneuverability and ability to land temporarily in rough terrain, make formidable combat units. Compare that to the needle jet. Actually, that's Air 8. That's the same thing. Here's the planet's guys. Once plants growing industries begin producing high-grade jet fuel in sufficient quantities, powerful but limited in range, they can be used to defend the skies, project air power, and explore planet. And those are the two, like, air things that come up in your mid-game transition. Your ending would be grav ships, which provide all the advantages of aircraft with none of the range limitations. They never need to return to friendly bases for refueling. It's great. Let me check about, like, a price difference in the building. I typically stay away from needle jets. Okay, what if, like, is there, like, a price magnifier on that? No, they cost the same that way. 8110, 8110. Yeah. As someone who doesn't much use needle jets, they come earlier. That's what I got for you. The multi-attack thing is really really addictive. That can be transformative. The AIs are great at flinging needle jets at situations. Those interceptors just... Although they really can end up targeting things that just don't fucking matter. I don't have the range to squeak over here. Courtesy of our cruddy unit construction. I think last game I had choppers with 15 fuel out there. It was glorious. Oh, the amount of distance we could cover. It was so beautiful. I loved it. I might just be willing to take the damn damage to move here. They don't deal collateral damage. Unless it's getting fine work. No. But needle jets I don't think deal collateral damage either. Yeah. What you would end up doing there is that you would have like a needle jet, and you would right-click on that, and you'd set that to be like air defense type of thing. Ideally, you'd want it to have like the air superiority feature so that it could attack air units. You could ostensibly do that with your choppers as well. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. But, yeah, just think of, I like to think of needle jets as more like an air superiority type thing. And copters as a, annihilate the ground type thing. I've played enough games in my life to know how that's true. Where I'm, piloting a chopper around, obliterating things. Video games would never lie to me. Yeah, that is something as well that the AI can end up doing, albeit unintentionally. And that's, air units can end up exerting zone of control. And so, there's situations where the AI will have something flung out, and it'll be like... I shouldn't say zone of control so much as... Say, like, the needle jet's right here. And I have a C unit that I want to, like, move out into here. I wouldn't be able to do it. You would think that I would be able to travel beneath the needle jet? No. Can't do it. The game's gonna be like, hey, bud. You don't have air superiority on that unit. You can't tag air units. What the fuck do you think you're doing? And I'm like, but, it's in the sky! Come on! Like, no, that's a bad move. Oh, come on. It's a full mission year. The needle jet's not up there for an entire year. Every turn's a year. Come on. No, not gonna be able to do it. Oh, fuck it. I'm. Stupid game. Was it no? Anyway. Being broke sucks. My poor research rate. These are the true crimes of these damn peasants.
Request confirmation.
I think I'm going to
Request
I
confirmation.
think I'm just gonna rush that. Get that now. Why don't we watch a video? I like movies. Well, that's gonna make it difficult to heal. I don't really have much of the way of, like, armored troops there. So,
Production.
So, that's a situation where you're reminded that it helps to have one artillery piece. At least one. So you get it into an artillery duel, so that doesn't happen. She hadn't been throwing artillery at me, so I forgot, okay? These things happen. I'm tired.
Project complete.
Alright. Video time. Hooray! Cloud-based. Took a lot of damage there. She finally pulled out Gatling batteries. That and those units don't get to heal. I mean, she was bombarding Deidre, but she wasn't bombarding me with, like, those 3 units that were by the Gaian Island. Oh well, things happen.
dimension, I find existence. In 2, I find life. But in 3, I find freedom. Foreman Damai, Cadet Induction Ceremony, Mission Year 2216.
We have yet to meet the foreman on these broadcasts. That'll be in a future playthrough, as I'm slowly injecting the expansion factions into the original ones. Next playthrough, there will be yet another original faction voted out. I'll bring a new one onto the table. Anyway, there's our free aerospace complexes.
Golden Age begun.
There's also some Golden Ages. I'll change base construction later. I do want to see where these Golden Ages are going off, so I'm not going to disable the pop-up yet.
Complete.
Okay, I'll fix that too later.
Production complete.
Okay.
Production complete.
Good.
Golden Age.
That's stagnating there. That's not great.
Terraform complete.
So, we got bombarded a little bit. These things happen. Let's take a look at things. What do we got here? What does she manage to accumulate? What raw power does she have here now? That's our Gatling battery, believing. And she also moved this back, this impact artillery that she had just bullying Autumn Grove, as one does, of course. And disengaged, as one does, of course. I'll take care of that. I can't make a reasonable argument that this chopper should do anything. Alright.
Combat report.
Let's get to work, shall we? How thoughtful of her to roll up all these units next to me. I didn't get a heal because she bombarded, but we'll probably be fine. The broadcaster said, full of confidence about what was going to happen. Not at all concerned of the imminent betrayal coming his way. So, I'm a buy you. Okay, bye. Note that we were able to handle that zone of control just fine, as we were moving through a space we already control. There we go. We can use that artillery piece. I think our work here is done with that. Away we go. Da-da-da. Back in we go. Okay. That attack, though, was a great reminder of just how many damn units I have stacked in here. Just ready to be annihilated. Okay. Great. You know, I can actually come out here. My brain's starting to sound in here. I'm starting to not give a fuck about these tile improvements. The fact that I started this broadcast and I only got a couple hours of sleep, and combined that with just 5 hours of me like slowly like microing like the war and then this, I'm just like, I think my bandwidth is about used up. So I'd only be, like, moving out there to improve that space if I'm gonna build another supply crawler to move out to work, whatever the hell is I'm gonna put there. Done now. You go have fun. Whatever the hell it is you're gonna do, you have fun doing it. I'm done with you. There goes that alien artifact there as well. I'm not even in a position to take advantage of the fact that I obliterated it. I just fucking obliterated it. Fuck 'em. You can just wait there for now. You wait there for now. Great. Okay. Cool. Wonderful. Let's cycle through yonder bases. What light through yonder base brings? 'Tis the broadcaster, and he is so tired. Okay. Give me this. Next base. You're great. Next base. Don't work that yet. Next base. Go to hell. Next base. Good. Base after that. You're at 7 pop, doesn't matter. Next base. Wait. How about you? Beautiful. You? Sure. You're trying. Let's upgrade you to a clean version.
Turn complete.
And I guess I'll upgrade you to a... Oh, I won't. Yep. You already moved. Never mind.
Turn complete.
Not. We will lose that mineral and we will like it. We will like it. Understood. Where was I? That's gotta be a no. It's stagnant growth, though. That's not accomplishing anything. Alright, fine. You're at max pop. Need to change your production. Okay. Give me a former. Give me a couple of supply crawlers. Give me a tree farm. We'll talk to you later. I think it's better for you to get out there like that. You're at max pop. You're still doing what you can. You're accomplishing your dreams. You're not letting your memes be dreams, and I'm proud of you for that. You're at max pop. Okay, cool. Sec virtues would be pretty nifty in removing that max pop bit, huh? We'll think about it. Next turn.
Please stop sending me units. Chat voted for you to be alive. I'm gonna need you to keep those units to stay alive.
Golden Age begun.
Good news, golden age. Bad news. Yeah, can't feed it.
Production complete.
Excuse me? Ah, I see. You grew into fury. Well. Guess who can starve back into fury? It's you!
Production complete.
Okay. Give me a tree farm. Cool. Yep. Don't care. Here come the mine worms. That will not be a great attack for me. I'd be better off using, like, any sort of cruddy unit. Pretty sure those are the mine worms that, destroyed the, independent scout infantry up there. They're more of a threat. Let's pick up the power pearl. Planet pearls from the, excuse me. Not the power pearls. We're the planeteers. You can be one too. Repair you. Oh hey, you put another defender in there? That's nice. I don't have the movement to reach. No, they didn't put another defender there. You build that sensor array that got deleted. You go be free. Let's keep an eye out around here. I'm not seeing any units that will interfere. Good. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna build another one of those transplasma cutters, and then... I don't know, I haven't solved that problem yet. I'm thinking about it. Rest assured, it is being considered. What the hell? Oh no, I attacked mine worms last turn. Right. Baffled out of my damn mind. No, seriously, I'm glad that you're continuing to produce units for me, but you know, you... Whatever. Mystifying. Uh-huh. What's out there? Why is there a weird graphical glitch on my screen? Get that away from me. Lost the movement on that. That rover is stuck out there. Cool, I didn't lose that. Great.
Terraform complete.
Cool. That's right. Pew 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 pew. I don't think I'm gonna automate these guys. These are pretty important for my relocating and sensor arraying business. But there definitely needs to be a lot of former work out here. Let me... Okay. Formers. I was holding out on making adjustments until I got that upgrade, which we don't have. Fungicide tanks would be neat. But also giving them clean reactors so I don't have to pay for them would allow me to keep putting them out. Sure. Hypothetically, if I were then to want to upgrade every single damn former I have, which is 13 of them,
Insufficient energy.
that would cost a little bit more money than we're ever going to have. I was just curious. It was a bit much. Is that a rocky tile? Is. Let's move here and place a forest down. I want to keep these guys next to the front. I am going to... Oh no, I did not mean to choose primary defender. I forgot that you can even do that in this game. You could set a unit on a stack to be the first defender that gets selected by the game. Forgot that was a functionality of this game.
Turn complete.
Set you out here to watch over this so that the probe team can't just come swipe that unit. Yeah, this game has a lot of built-in functionality that I just... Like, it's all described in the documentation of the manual, but... And you can see it if you... right-click and go to Actions, Designate Defender. It's there. Hold 10 turns. Place unit on alert. I end up doing Sentry instead of Shift L. That works out pretty fine. Obliterate base.
Turn complete.
He walked on water. Well, if he could walk on... Okay. Okay, she's made several more turns progress, down to 20 turns. She's the little Miriam who could. You go, girl. I miss my money. Oh, my money. Okay, I know I already cycled through them. Please. Chairman, please.
Production complete.
Just imagine the arrogance involved here. To just like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna step off the road and put my probe team right here, bud. But I'm like... Okay... Alright, the probe team is exerting a zone of control. How could I possibly leave this space? He said, his voice dripping with condescension. I see. There's always a new turn. So I'm gonna wait one more turn for the various units to heal, and then we're going to take our copter friends and roll out. Okay, sure, build that there. Control SA is the hotkey to have the, let's try that again. Have the unit auto-improve its home base before you have it, like, set to go do something else. So instead of it just telling, like, fully automate, you can, like, say, hey, try to do a specific thing. Alright, that's done. Alright, that's enough of those. Not that I have the growth to support that. Set that there for now. You need those tiles? Like, what if... Would you work those? Understood. You may proceed. That means there's no point building an aqua farm here. I, of course, could have them set to, like, work that stuff manually. Did make mention this. The sweet energy would be very nice, but, you know, I'm not really feeling terribly under pressure, because Miriam swept aside, like, 2 of the factions. I crushed another one, and Yang's almost dead. Like, there's just no competition for anything, and she's in like a quagmire of her own creation in drone hell that she's slowly escaping from. I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep building choppers. What's up, bud? How you doing these days? Hello again, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, your flexible follower of Force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Captain Svensgaard of the Pirates. There is time yet. Oh, he still wants synthetic fossil fuels. You are a blight upon this planet. Destroying you will be a service to humanity. Huh. I mean, I guess those were words you could say to me. That wasn't very nice.
The progenitor race appears to sense, and possibly even manipulate, local fields an untrained human cannot perceive without mechanical aid, including at the very least electricity and magnetism. This sensitivity creates entirely new worlds of artistic endeavors for the race, or it may be developed into a powerful combat awareness that can foil any attempt at surprise. Prime function, Aki Zeta-5, alien analysis.
That's the voice of our faction leader right there. Again, just gently caressing your ears. Thanks for that. Okay, so... where in the hell are even my units these days? That's fine. I'm noticing I have a drone straight up at Pop 1. That's good. Strong. Good. 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 No. I don't have any personal attachment to it. If he dies, he dies. But there have been times before where I have, like, taken pity on, like, a packed brother. I remember first time I did that was with Zakharov. This was back when, like, I was a kid. And I'd, like, build, like, his own, like, little lake, and I built a base there, and then I gifted him the base so he could have, like, his own little retreat. I do not feel the same affection towards the human hive. There's value in, say, like, him having, like, a way out where he's not eliminated so that he continues to be a trade partner. And also, I wouldn't have to manage this damn base. I guess the answer to the question is that yes, I would consider it. So, I run SMACX, which is windowing the game. I am not playing the Secret Project movies through the actual game, as doing so would pop the game into full screen. Instead, I am using SM Player. Let me pop that up. SM Player, which can read the .wves inside the movies folder of your installation, or if you have the CDs, on the CDs. And so I just drag and play them. Here is an example of Exclamation Proko carve right now. In the punishment sphere. And so that's how I chose to display them. Back when I first recorded this game, back in 2010 and 2011, I managed a faux windowed mode by launching 2 instances of the game, which ended up working for capturing like the Secret Project movies in that faux windowed mode. Also, thank you. I will enjoy that Prime subscription money. Shower me with your wealth. Corporate Grimith approves. So yeah, that's how I end up displaying them for the broadcast. You're welcome. That is SM Player. It's free, open source, and actually does read those .wves. I think that like there was a like a program, a player made for like ripping like Wing Commander videos some decades back that would also work on the Alpha Centauri Alien Crossfire movies. This is only something I've heard, like, secondhand. I don't have any personal experience with that. Oh, this nice sea kelp. Right, I don't have his data links infiltrate. I just tried to double-click on his base to see what was up. The one probe team I had to investigate such matters perished. I need to remind myself here. Can I... This is a legal move right now. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't put a probe team on an aircraft and rappel them down? This game is rigged. I can put them on a boat. Why can't I put them in the sky? Ugh, disgusting. This game is trash. Feels like one. That's 6 range, so me committing to attack it right now would basically mean I'm committing to taking damage out there, because I wouldn't be able to scoot back to this base. Wouldn't have enough movement. We have enough helicopters here to get stuff done. A damn xenofungus is in the way. This chopper needs to come down here to support. Hey, how you doing, Deidre? Yep, yep. Damn. I think I'm gonna build one more of these here, and then... Hab complex. Sure, Hab complex. Wait, why not formers down? Oh, Terra Invicta. That is... There's a lot going on there, huh? I've not personally played the game myself. I have probably consumed last year when the seat of my my computer woes. Pull up some stuff to watch, and I was curious about the game, and I probably watched a few dozen hours of that. And there's a lot going on there. Just to like briefly share my thoughts, I find like the early game to be incredibly fascinating, and I found the transition from like off like Earth into more like space stuff to... I wasn't sure how well those gameplay elements married each other, and I couldn't say specific without actually like getting my hands on the game and playing it myself. But the early game, like, I found that incredibly fascinating. I get Firaxis, huh?
Insufficient energy.
Sure. Blow it all. Coke and hookers. Here we go. I don't feel like overlooking these bases again. Some pathetic pop boom because I can't run free market and have choppers without the drones getting angry. What's up, Deidre? Ah, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, the analytical. It's ever a pleasure to match which is you. I, Lady Deidre, the Guardians, am at your service. Your faction's indeed a night. No. Are you? Lady. I peeled off the bombardiers that were assailing you every turn. There were 3 of them. I went out of my way to do that. That was me. I accomplished that. There are some strategy games you play where the AI is just suicidal, where it just doesn't have any business with a war declaration. It just has 0. A number of strategy games put fail-safes into that, where like the AI like rolls like a war declaration, and it looks at people's prospective military might, and they say to themselves, shouldn't do that one, boss. But the AI in this game can be so blinded by their ideological views, which you could say is human, that they are just willing to set themselves on fire. There's just no fucking reality where this should happen. Except for, I guess, this reality, where it happens.
Resource shortfall.
Power overload at the hive. Thanks, random event. Command center destroyed. Increase energy reserves. Just have more money, dummy. Easy. Stupid. I should have sold that earlier anyway.
Project complete.
Alright. Video time. I like this one. I really like this one. The video.
Hey! Get off my land, you peacekeeping son of a...
I plan to live forever, of course. But barring that, I'd settle for a couple thousand years. Even 500 would be pretty nice. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan. Morgan Link 3D Vision interview.
Alright, so we're currently in planned, so we're actually getting 2 less drones at every base. Huzzah. It's not often that I'm in planned in these broadcasts, but that's where we are right now. We were in free market, we get economy increased by 50% at that base. And if we were in civil or green, we just get 1 less drone. Very nice. We'll adjust that later.
Complete.
Yeah, I was concerned about the units being disbanded because of us constantly having these spaces squatted on and me controlling other units. At least I got to still keep the battery. Trying to kill the battery. Battery is found in my pocket. Pocketery. Okay, so what the hell is out here? Is this like flaming hot garbage? Oh yeah, this unit was there and then it moved there. Good. Thank you. Much obliged. Just put that there for now. We're moving. Roll out, kids. The front is moving forward. That forest ain't saving you from me. I operate in 3 dimensions, baby. Note that I'm not doing collateral damage with these air attacks. But I do get multiple attacks. 16 to 15 is not an attack worth making right now. But we have another helicopter. Hello. Great. Oh, it's undefended? Damn. Oh, that seems bad. Is there someone who's got 2 moves, not you, who could also use a heal? Because copters can't capture. It's just you. You can't reach. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Boop. Oh, we stole a buck. 1 buck. It just depends on the game, Dr. Yazman. I've put hundreds of hours into Civ 4, and while I do give the AI a hard time on occasion, like they do a decent job of like playing the rules of the game. From escorting their settlers, usually, to like managing their workers, to if they're close to a domination victory, they'll run the culture slider to try and push like their cultural borders the extra squares required for them to win domination. And Civ 4 came out in 2005? I think it handles the rules of Beyond the Sword less well, but Beyond the Sword does inject some gameplay changes, more so than Warlords did. So long as you skip Warlord's vassal states. No, $1. $1, Bob. Just queue this stuff up. I don't wanna talk to this base for a while. Let's get some sounding done before I pop in. Let's see what's going on up here. As we push further in and now, like, this web's out, you can see what used to be Spartan Stronghold up here and what used to be the Gaians. Keep in mind, with map creation, this was Deidre's capital. This was Santiago's capital. Look at how close they are on our standard map with low sea level. Over here, we had this fun trifecta of University Base, the Hive, and Alpha Prime. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Where Zakharov just got hosed. Or Miriam just chilling out here in the monsoon jungle without a care in the world. How much money does she have? Oh, she's got 47 more bucks. 100 votes. What is my vote total up to? 93. You need to learn how to read, Grimith. 6 votes. Santiago would probably vote for me with 13 votes. It's 2246. Let's give it a spin. 99. Doctrine air power? I gotta trade you needle jets? Alright, fine. I vote for me now. I'm the governor. Me. I will get the extra trade income. I will have an infiltrator in every faction. I don't have to send a probe team to infiltrate the damn pirates. You have an elected planetary governor. You hold an executive veto in the planetary council, which can block all but a unanimous vote of the remaining members. You gain +1 energy and commerce transactions at each base from the increased commerce global agencies bring to your base. Your planetary bureaucracy, the nominal world government, provides you with infiltrator information on each of the other factions. That's right. I just had to... She can have planes. Whatever. I'll get over it. Get some more scouting information before I dip back. Okay. A bunker there with a forest on the nutrient resource. Sure. Can I remove this former? As could end up getting in the way of my combat units traveling through. Don't want that to happen. Scouting infantry's elite. Delightful.
Terraform complete.
It's good. We need to roll up here. No sensor around here. I think I'm gonna put a sensor on this mineral bonus tile for now. Come along, kids. Let's go. You know what? Sure, it's been a bit. So we meet again. Trust your quest for actual perfection is proceeding to your satisfaction. You remember when you daggered me? When you launched a surprise attack? Violating our truce? Mine... You're not jazz-handsing me. She's on a damn island in the middle of nowhere. It's not realistic. The Spartans are my friends. They voted for me. I taught them how to fly. As a matter of fact, you still don't have Doctrine Air Power. How about that? She wants it, though. She's jealous. My earlier arrogance? Do your worst. I'm good. You are a wretched unbeliever, and your sins cry out to God for punishment. In the Lord's name, I now pronounce vendetta upon you. I mean, that's... I mean, you kind of pronounce that That would happen a while back. Your so-called democracy, I may redeem the souls of your followers while there is yet hope for their salvation. Well, I guess. I'd like an updated map.
Protein compromised.
Spent my elite unit on an updated map. Argle blargle. That's the technical term. That way I could see, you know, the tile improvements that she's placed around. That's, you know, I kind of lost track of how many damn units I actually had nestled in there. There's more on the way, because Young apparently keeps sending them to my ass. The chopper here. Hey, 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 what are you doing? Don't do that. It's bad. Now we can see, what all's there everywhere. So, something I had wondered about and forgotten is, how well does an AI's Vensguard actually play this fucking game? And, I gotta say, I remembered him being a bit better than this. He is totally starved out. Like, obviously I control all these land tiles, so he can't work any of them. He has some tile improvements. Obviously, this is all ocean around here, and he would need the requisite tech to build, like, the improvements upon the ocean tiles. I know it's low sea level, but I feel like he's had a lot of room to play around and make bases. And he's just done a bad job. Here, let me help you with your no minerals issue, bud. I'm here to save the day. Again, I am the giving tree. This theme has come up before in these broadcasts. There, have 2 more minerals. These are the gifts I give. Do I need another helicopter over there? No, I think I can use the extra support down here. Oh no, that's right. My bad. Hi, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how are you this dumb? You put a colony pod on that island. Why did this war have to happen? Think about it.
Turn complete.
I saved you from being bombarded. I was gonna let you stay alive. Just have your own little, like, paradise over here. Look at all the units that are still recovering from having continually been bombarded all that time. That's a lot of damn units in there. Well, I say a lot. They're pretty trash, though. We'll probably solve it. I guess I'll go put her in a punishment sphere, too. Oh, she stopped building the super collider, I noticed. Looks like most of her bases are out of drone riots. We did it. We helped her. Maybe she thinks it's safer in the punishment sphere. Who can say? It is a mystery. Anyway. can slowly starve and build that. Yeah, it's fine. Stagnation. Flickering. You're at 7 pop. Tell you what. Give me a ham complex. Fecundity Tower's come so far, chat room. From the start of this broadcast 6 hours ago? Dear God, it has been 6 hours. My body. It yearns to be free. Please. Sure. Whatever. It's just so I don't have to hear back from that base for a while. It's all a part of my cunning scheme. I'll let you know whether it works. Well, good job, Capitals. It's not like you're having all the spare food around. Well, okay. Anyway. Where was I? Is there any, like, ship around here that can actually kick my ass? No?
Turn complete.
Do they have... Was those 2 destroyers all they could field? They got anything? You got anything over here? Aha! Oh, yes, because you gotta keep in mind, Svensgaard is at war with Miriam, because Miriam's at war with everyone. Well, here, let me just go ahead and solve that. I'm willing to take the damage on the chopper. I don't want them to get picked on, you know? Get that scouting information. Good. I'll let that sea farmer be fine. Alright. Free market BB, I miss you. But the drones, they would get angry. They would rise up. Even if the choppers are in my bases. Let alone in my territory. In my bases. It's hard times, Daddy. Anyway. This turn's over now. What? He moved his ship out. Does Vendetta waste life and resources? Shall we pledge blood truce and have an end to it? Sure. I want to go beat up Miriam some more anyway. Let it be done. I pledge myself, Svensgaard of the Pirates, to blood truce with the consciousness. What evils are you cooking up under the guise of research and knowledge? Whatever.
Golden Age begun.
I just don't have the energy to give a fuck.
Production complete.
Oh, hey. Alright. Give me some normal formers here. Give me a couple of supply crawlers. Just one, I think. Man, this base really has come so far. I'm so proud of it. Good job, base.
Production complete.
Truly a base of ages. You know, I don't recall my playthrough when I was Miriam on Transcend difficulty being this tiring, but I think that's just recency bias. That was a big map. I had to claw through a lot of people to beat down. Ugh, that took a while. But I think that's just because I knew I was going to need a lot of mental bandwidth, so I just automated a bunch more. I was like, I will handle specific things as they are required. I do not have the mental capacity to resolve all of this. I will not control this. This chopper's gonna take extra damage because I'm not gonna move it back to... I will. Alright, we have a truce now with the pirates. I thought it might turn into a treaty. He wasn't interested. We're just out of rage to conquer that. I agree, I see it there. Okay. Let's poke her head in. Howdy. She's building anti-air units. She knows. She's seen. She's like, oh, shit. Good. They didn't lose any pop there. That chopper is gonna blow up. Yep. That transport actually really thrashed it. I wasn't expecting that much damage. So we lost that chopper there. Just ran out of juice. Ever run out of juice before, chat room? This will end up being my my outpost to bombard at her jungle. She still doesn't have air power, huh? Nope, she's fucked. Okay. So, I'm trying to, puzzle out what happened to Miriam here. And I'm still thinking through that, and I've seen her be stronger before. I think she just expanded too much too quick. And kind of collapsed under her own weight and just total war with everyone. I think the weightings of what the faction, what the leaders will, pursue do fluctuate depending on game a bit. And that can happen with some games where even though, they have their flavorings, that can fluctuate and change. Like how in Civ 4, the peace weights of various leaders can be altered a bit. By, 1 or 2 points in either direction on the sliding scale. But yeah, she just rolled over so much that she just crashed. She never even got recycling tanks. She never got fundamentalists. Had she had fundamentalists, so I couldn't use probe teams against her, this would have been much different. I wouldn't have been able to buy units off of her. Remarkable. Well, whatever. We're here now. This is here. I should maybe send someone to resolve this? We'll just take this road. I think we're just in a mop-up phase, a very long mop-up phase now. Which means I'm probably going to stop applying myself so much.
Improvement destroyed.
You know what? You can keep it. I emptied it out. You can keep it. I don't care. I'm going back home. It's yours. Have it. That gets to be your base now. I'm just not interested. I cannot care. I don't have it within me. I'm gonna keep a chopper up here to remain vigilant. I'm gonna keep a chopper or two around here, remain vigilant. I think you are going to report to the other front line. The other front line. Yeah, Transcend is the hardest difficulty in the game. Every citizen after the first is a drone. The AI gets 70... They get a 30% discount, basically, on their minerals. Sure, I'll beat that up. Whatever. I lost a point of strength. The colony pod somehow scratched my ping. You know how it be. Refuel. Let's just go ahead and move back. Stay up here. I may require your services. Come over here. We'll just pull these ships back. There's no need to rush. We have all the time in the world together. Like, what the hell are you doing here? That walk-up thing that they do, like just whoop, I'm gonna stop right in front of the base. You know, understandably, they don't want to attack it at partial strength. Which they rarely do, but it has happened before. But then they just camp right out in front of the base. But this is not the only moment that happens. You know, you'd see that a lot, say, for example, Civilization 4, as that's come up. Like, oh boy, good job, bud. They walked into my catapults that I have sitting here. I'll just deal collateral damage to them. Ta-da! Anyone on the road? Just the former. Anyone on this road? No. Now she's losing production queues. Like, a number of her production queues were, like, fucked up anyway because of all the drones. I say now she's losing production queues when what? I retook this. I took this from her. I took this from her. And then I got this. Yeah, she's really lost production queues. Absolutely. How will she make these units now? I don't know how she'll manage. It is a mystery for the ages. Scholars still wondered to this day. I'm gonna need a transport to take that over, huh? To put her in a punishment sphere? Oh, Christ, I am. Oh, hey, I do have that bonus infantry unit from here that I just never pulled out. That was back when I bordered the hive, you know?
Request confirmation.
Let me make a small transport. Oh. And no, I guess that works, huh? The xenofungus will get in the way, but we'll probably manage. Well, maybe I should bring over one of the amphibious units and I can attack directly from the transport. My god, he's genius.
Turn complete.
This war's just a waste of my time. Like, shit. Why would you do this to the human player? Like, just... Why would you waste their mental bandwidth like this? Oh, shit. No, the fighting I did was definitely more difficult last game, and that was on a lower difficulty. Miriam gave me a bit of a harder fight in that game, too, even though she was much weaker and had, like a much smaller thing. She's just spread out like butter scraped over too much bread. Or something. Listen, man, I thought I was gonna end this broadcast, but I'm in the mop-up phase now. So at this point, I'm just gonna clean this up. I fucking guess. Shut your... I was gonna say some real mean words there, and I'm gonna eat those words. You're gonna know that I was thinking those words. Okay. Like, the tech pace of this game just, like, collapsed. I'm the only one left standing with the technology. Hi. Oh, thought I might lose the chopper there. Let's get that back to base. Alright, Sparta Command is up next. Oh shit. That was 2 to 3. Oh, the tracking, the anti-air. Oh, I lost the chopper. No. I should have just moved a rover over there. Damn it. How is it? You know, it's holding up pretty damn alright. The only tech issue that is happening is for the viewers at home, with some pixelation happening on your screen now and again. Sometimes more than now and again. The intense demands of the show. Graphics card, surprisingly, having no issues. Against all odds. Cool. Something I would like is like a number key, like group binding of this is what I want in the queue. Bam. Since Civ 4 is continually on my mind during this broadcast, I'll just mention up that it has one of those. It's pretty spiffy. I'm not in position to capture this with a unit this turn. And I realized, but I could run SMACX, which I could emulate all manner of, turn that into a virtual machine. I've run Windows 3.1 on normal DOSBox. I did that, like, 11 years ago to show off, like, Uninvited on Windows 3.1. Like, the port of that. But you can run, like, Windows 98 on SMACX. Ridiculous. The technology these days. Doesn't look like I have an elite car anymore. I have an elite infantry, which is... No, that's commando. Damn. Our elite... We left our elite cars at home. Oh yeah, it is. You have to, right? Let me take a moment. And then check to make sure a window's not open. No need for the AFK. We must ascend. VSync is not a thing I can enable for this game. It is definitely something I turn on for the games I broadcast that I can enable that for. As that can create jank in the recordings and streams. So I'm tempted to destroy this. This would cause a loss of population for the settlement. It's not necessary since I'm not in a position to take it, but it does force a build queue change. She's gonna switch to, you know, anti-air pulse guns, which you know is absolutely better for me. It can be.
Turn complete.
Of course, then, next turn, I attack it, it's gonna take it down to 1 pop, and then I'll move in and it'll just delete the base. It shouldn't be on top of that anyway, okay? Santiago built that there, and I know she was really cramped on space, but she shouldn't have built that there, alright? Look at it. Look where it is. Bad. But she was really, like, the Gaians got this, so Santiago didn't have anywhere to go, except through Deidre. But she didn't really have time to process that before Miriam showed up and said, "Howdy, motherfucker." Who knows, they might have been fighting each other. Beats me. Anyway. That's all not really my damn problem. Oh, no, I can reach that. How about that? Nope, not interested. We don't have to get the base deleted, yay! Flower wit. Giving me money. And Twitch money? Delightful. I'll let Big Twitch know to appreciate that money. Corporate Grimith appreciates it. Oh, no, not a permanent defense. We don't need that. We don't get attacked in our bases. Why would we need a perimeter defense? Let's not be silly.
Turn complete.
I hope so. I hope they're plentiful and profitable because, damn it, I'm not running free market for this shit. When I was a kid, free market used to spook the hell out of me. I'm like, dude, that's a lot of minuses, man. I can't move military units outside my borders. I can't use police units. Planet's pissed. I don't want to piss off the planet. I've seen perihelion. Which meant that I didn't much enjoy playing Morgan. Because I wasn't really soaking in Morgan's money. That said, he can run wealth and actually get +1 energy each square. He doesn't have to run free market to get that. Unlike the other factions who, in order to get +1 energy each square, are going to be running free market. But I wasn't really embracing the money. Richer. It took me a while. I was like, oh, I get it now. I see the value. Playing against other players, some of my clanmates from my StarCraft clan helped in that regard. Exposed me to different ideas and approaches. You notice how much quicker this is going now that I have a few, copters over here. Which is why I wanted them. I ended up delaying, even though I got the tech, just because I was dragging my feet. I'm tired. But it wasn't like, oh god, super ultra crucial, like I'm gonna lose the universe. But yeah, like once you like soak in how powerful free market can be for you, and how it can bootstrap not just like your energy, which goes into the various aspects, and then you just like start bribing everyone with your probe teams. Oh, it's delicious. And then you run into like Santiago running fundamentalist, and she's not immune to it, but it's so expensive, and you're like, ugh. And then Miriam's actually running fundamentalist, and she's immune, and she's like, ugh.
Why won't you just take my money? Why do you have to make this difficult? One drawback to being scattered around like this is that I am spreading out my probe teams now, too, in this section. She might get a theft of some kind off on me. As my vision blurs a little. Oh, oops. Fine. I didn't even leave a probe team back here, huh? That was a mistake. That probe team needed to stay back here. I mean, it's obviously too late.
Turn complete.
Okay. You know what? That's it. Bases. All of them. Governor. Advanced settings. Active. I'll build units. I got this covered. Okay. Why do you keep building perimeter defenses? Why do you hate me like this?
Project initiated.
We'll resume what the hell you kids were actually doing.
Initiated.
And then, yeah, that's fine. So this perimeter defense, I want you to just build formers. Just build formers. Lots of formers I can automate. Thank you. I needed that transport here. So give me that transport. Great, thank you. You are also going to build me lots of formers, please. They are fungicidal and clean. They are clean. Great. Get all the tile improvements. I'm done with these interactions. They don't matter anymore.
Maximum population reached.
Damn perimeter defense. All these bases are under threat. We gotta make sure we protect those. You don't have to pay any maintenance on it, but you can tell the governor to have like different like emphasis and priorities with things, but he can also go to hell. No. Just the one unit there? Okay. Let's not worry about upgrading those right now as I'm making moves. Nice. Close. No. Cool. You're on. Great. I still want the 2 defenders here. Please. Oh, shit. That's right. Yep. Yep. There's my trans scouts. I didn't think Miriam would break. I would say so easily. I didn't think she'd run out of gas. I've been in situations before where she didn't run out of gas like this. So I'm just I'm kind of stunned. Like, wow. Ran out of juice. Like, I'm analyzing and I could see how it is that she ran out of juice, and yet I'm still like, huh. She folded like that. I see. Fine by me. What's the quality of this unit? It's a plasma garrison. Get it out of the way. Go defend that base. Or remove this trans scout in exchange.
Far Jericho. No shit. Jericho's far, man. This rover's damaged. About this one. Ooh. He has a lot of defenders gathered there. A lot of small infantry. That one is not something I should hit without a cannon. Yes, a cannon. Hit it with a cannon. Of course. Okay, y'all have done well. Terraform automatic sensors, Control-Shift-O. This needs repair. Keep moving along. Repair that, please. Wasting my damn time with this island. Instead of sending the reinforcements over this way. Cool. And Conquerors can't capture bases, so we'll just sit there. You can sit here and just watch over this. No, I can still move across the damn water and watch over it. These reinforcements need to get to the front lines. Alright, cool. That's done. Load up, please. Sure, we'll send you.
Terraform.
Hopefully nothing comes around to stop that.
Turn complete.
Alright, great. Next turn. -1 energy there.
Having now established a secure perimeter, we have made ourselves relatively safe from enemy incursions. But against the seemingly random attacks by planet's native life, only our array of warning sensors can help us. For the mindworms infiltrate through every crevice and chew through anything softer than plasma steel. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
We had very few problems with mindworms. This playthrough. I enjoyed that. I like not having problems with mindworms. It's great.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Real good peace of mind, that is. No! Although you can get richer from them, to be sure. Alright, who's working a forest space? Because I'm continuing to care for the moment. You're working a forest space. Get over here. Sure. Try boreholing that, I guess? Route you back to the capital? Sure, why not? Let's go, we have work to do. He did. He drew a lot of things, to be sure. It was his fault all along, I knew it. I actually haven't done much eco damage this playthrough thus far either. We had the first two interludes. I don't think we had I don't remember whether we had the third one. And because my populations have been low, I just haven't generated a whole lot of minerals with my antics, which warranted that happening. Anyway, there goes Children of God. Good to lose that base. Here goes Fort Superiority. Not interested. Pass. You can probably stay back there to defend that. A bit too far for me to access. I think I'm gonna dip back in so I don't take any damage. Big brain Zach. Oh, with the slickest of moves. That's how big his brain is. She's still winning in military. She's finally starting to drop here. Like, when we intersected, she had evened out and wasn't just, like, soaring upward into the stars. But now that I'm ripping through this, that's when she's starting to fold. Because if she didn't beat me with all these production gears, she ain't gonna beat me with fewer. Support your local helicopters today. Oh, that's what I'm running. I had that in the title for my broadcast last fall, and I just forgot to add that back to the title. That's SMACX and then Science Patch, which doesn't do much in the way of gameplay changes, but does address some bug fixes. Like, she's still building Gatling squads and impact infantry. Does she seriously not have synthetic fossil fuels either? I'm just reflecting on that. How in the hell? She's researching biogenetics! Ah! It's happening! She'll have biogenetics in 2260! She'll do it! And then she might go after secrets of the human brain! Yes! She finally turned on it. I don't know, man. Even if you're doing blind research, I guess if she just, like slammed Conquest, I might have to test that out at some point in time. I like running with blind research off, but like if I leave blind research on as it is by default, and there are cool like roleplay and like flavor reasons why it's definitely a different and interesting ride. Like whether you could seriously just keep dodging biogenetics for. Well, she gets her research going in 2110, so 140 years she's dodged biogenetics? Yeah, I haven't had any game freezes or crashes that have been caused by Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri or Alien Crossfire with that patching. Like, I don't understand how she didn't get synthetic fossil fuels from the Hive by stealing it from him. I just don't understand. She was at war with him, she plowed through those bases, she's still been fighting him down here, and she's had proteins milled about. I don't understand how she didn't get that tech. Like, okay, she dodged air power somehow, but how didn't she get synthetic fossil fuels to build attack 6 units? The mind reels, I don't, like, I'm just mystified by her performance. It certainly made the gameplay easier for me, but I just, She's been particularly bad today. So I choose to believe. No. Still don't want to talk to your ass. The governor will figure it out. It's the governor's responsibility now. No longer my responsibility. I forewent it. Nope. Some other bizarre artifacting happening there. Great. That's not winning. I've seen winning before once or twice. I know what winning looks like. Better. Alright. Your role is to monitor this. We doing great over here? Okay, gotta get a synth metal garrison out next turn. Probably not gonna attack out with that.
Turn
cool.
Complete.
Oh, that turn speed now. Ah. Sweet liberation when I can just no longer give a fuck. A sweet release of death. By the stars, I turn the corner and I can just let it go. These bases will just have to figure it out. And I no longer damn care. Okay. Good, I'm not out of range. I wanted to get a probe team there just in case. I don't have to worry about retaliation from air units, so I can just roll around out here just fine without retribution. Because the game is easy.
Turn complete.
Cool. And if I lose these back, oh well. Like, they're gonna be pretty thrashed. And not good production centers for her. It's not like I'm relying on these to build. That's what I thought. My empire has become so sprawling. And I think I might as well just flip into this. Yeah. Since I'm no longer pushing the growth aspect anyway. Since I relinquish control of my citizens to the AI.
Improvement destroyed.
There, we can run green economics right here before we put Deidre in a punishment sphere. Fair game of all time? I can understand that. It really captured my imagination when I was younger, and there are elements about it that are just unique, that stand out to me even this day.
Action.
56 bucks. Alright, we have eradicated the Gaians. Lady Deidre has been captured and is ready for your personal interrogation. Ah, Deidre. She's like, oh, now you're running green economics at the end, huh? I'm like, yep. How do you feel about the new edition, Zach? Cool. Enjoy each other. I don't think I'm gonna need to. Yeah, just build 2 garrison units here anyway. Who gives a fuck? No, wait. We already have the one here, which we're gonna support here. Right. That's your new home now. Live there. Enjoy. Take care. You can live there too.
Invalid terraform command.
That's right, at least the punishment sphere is power with green electricity. Now you're thinking. I don't think I have... No, I do. You're available. Cool. But I hope if you're unfamiliar with the mechanics of the game, you can understand why I thought, like, holding off around here until MMI was the right path. And the only reason why I started throwing it back at her is because there was just nothing being sent my way. But, well, almost nothing. It is Miriam. There are quite a number of video games, strategy games included, which properly showcase how Control of the Skies is transformative for, like, strategic and tactical situations. And Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri is no exception. The fact that I'm only running into some, like, relatively meager anti-air garrisons, and I'm not having to deal with, like, say, needle jets that can act as interceptors, or really anything sturdier than, like, a plasma garrison with anti-air, is just, like... And the fact that I'm not getting constantly attacked while out in the open with my troops traveling by needle jets is just... It means I can operate with impunity. I'm a big fan of that. I think I'm gonna buy that plasma garrison. Nope. Not interested. If only I had an auto decline button. I want to clear those units out of the forest, I think? But I want to make sure this is open for capture first. Oh, that was close. Almost lost a chopper there. She has an entire wing. Like, she has... It's not like... You know how, like, a bouncy castle? That's hers. The punishment sphere equivalent of a bouncy castle. And this might be the last time that we see her in any of these runs. If the viewers next time vote her off of Planet. She did win second place in the vote. Lol edged her out by a few votes, which is why he's gone. Which I reasonably understand that. He's been pretty blah. And Miriam definitely makes things exciting until you deal with the consequences of Miriam doing this. It's like, oh no. No, I take it back. I didn't mean to make it exciting. My bad. I still haven't upgraded some of these folks to having chaos weaponry. So these units can't... I mean, like... I can just kill them next turn. It's not an issue. Yeah, like... Yeah, that gives some units time to repair anyway. It's not a big deal. I get to soak in all of the sensor arrays and the roads that she's made. Being able to use roads that are not in your cultural borders or territory also does change, like, the speed of the game. Compare that to a video game that's like, no, like, you're on the road, but you can't reliably use the road. Like, you're being fought and you're having to struggle every step of the way. The road's not made for you. It doesn't cater to you. Which you can understand that as a design choice. It can make perfect sense. I don't want to buy that unit. That unit's a cruddy unit. It doesn't have better units for me to buy. Of course, they would be more expensive. I have standards, damn it. No. You know what? It's pricey. That doesn't deserve to cost that much. Yeah, that doesn't deserve to cost that much. Hell with that unit. Right, I made mention that I wanted to leave some stuff around here to maybe deal with these two settlements. I don't think there's any, like, immediate pressure where it says I have to go do that. Should get that repaired. Let's lurk in here. You need to repair. You need to repair. I just don't care about making that attack, so I won't. We'll scout that road a little bit, though, to see whether there's enemy units on it. Okay. We got 3 here. I think that means we don't need you here anymore, boss. And this shopper over here.
Turn complete.
My prospective attack angle that I was going to pursue is, well, the pirates took He Walked on Water, and I let it happen. That said, I can relocate these to have more impact on an upcoming fight by putting them in University Base.
Complete.
And if I just build more of these damn things, we can have even more fun. But someone decided to turn the governors on and hasn't queued up more military. So we're getting... You know, the text of my faction is difficult to read. Kind of blurs in with the water and the forests. It's not very eye-friendly. What kind of trade am I getting these days? A little bit with the Spartans. Oh, and a little bit there with the Hive. Yeah, with the one settlement they have, that's my biggest energy producer. Yeah, that definitely is my biggest energy producer, as the real energy is in the sea. And deep within the surface of the ground. Okay. There were other base spots that I could have colonized that I discussed. Over here. And it was so much more land up here, but we're just picking up so many more bases along the way, man. We were winning in pop. Okay, this turn's over. Oh, hey.
Destroyed.
Hey now.
Production complete.
Hey. I saw that. What's going on down here? Worms! Need to repair. Fortify up. You get to the front line, please. Chopper ready. Hold on, I can... That was a good catch. Did not spot that. He's giving me so many military units. Hold on, I can fix this. I don't think I have a probe team or anything over there. No. I move those all to the, you know, the actual front line. Oh, hold on. No, I told that helicopter to pass turn. Oh, no. Well, I guess he's going into punishment sphere, then. Just not mine. Shrug. That's what he gets for gifting me all those units. I guess he thought, like, oh no, I'll totally be protected and defended. How you doing, bud? Good luck. Actually, will you talk to me again? There we go. She doesn't get to eliminate him, damn it. Oh, shit. He even gets my, yeah, he gets a transplasma cutter. That's how generous I am. The real giving tree strikes once again. Why am I attacking these stacked units with the chopper? The world may never know why this occurred. Attack with these units as they have pulse armor. Oh, one of them did, and allows me to ignore the forest defense. Oh, believing synth metal sentinels, huh? Oof. A Gatling rover. Oh. Okay. Anyone in position to get a heal here? There goes Green Hell's Gate. New Jerusalem's on the same screen now. The coming of the Lord, indeed. Okay, 4 fuel left. That's enough to make it back here. Am I gonna be able to move out and capture this? I don't think so. No? Technically. I would have to beat an anti-air 3-pulse garrison at half health. I think I'm gonna hold off on that one. I don't think that one's crucial. We can wait. Okay. Kind of swerving my units around here. Do I'm going to keep this chopper around here to pick on this stuff? I can always move other choppers down. He says, not really having much in the way of other choppers. It'll totally happen, I swear. Honest engines. Trust me. Repair. Aerospace complex really assisting in that. Yeah. You're following the road network. That's the way to go. Why'd you aggro? Don't worry about it.
Turn complete.
Right, chopper power is now with seats. Heal seats. Wow. We'll finally fix our energy problem by building an energy bank for free everywhere. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. Look at my bases, strong at size 7. We did it. I keep an eye on those. I have not forgotten. Oh, the Lord's Wrath. Colonel Santiago is working on the Citizens Defense Force.
Life is merely an orderly decay
You son of a
energy
bitch game.
states, and survival requires
Working on the wonder
the
for this.
continual discovery of new energy to pump into the system. He who controls the sources of energy controls the means of survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri monopoly.
The governor's like, it's a bank. It goes along with the other banks. That's what the base is named. And I'm like, ugh, come on. Whatever.
Production complete.
Oh. Oops. Never mind. I take it back. That tile's not improved. Let's go and improve that. Sure did. Like, you know, your good friend Morgan. He hasn't lost it yet. Incredible. Now with the power of 2 bases, he will succeed. He cannot be stopped. She can only hope to contain him. Really, with how quick these helicopters repair. Oh, thank you so much, Aerospace Complex. Everywhere. Cloud Base Academy. As soon as you capture a base, set up an aerospace complex and keep the flying units rolling. This is such a gross secret project. Big fan. That was 64 to 75. How might I lose? Oh. No. My dreams. Well, Lethal. It wasn't meant to be this way. I thought I'd be taking a longer break from the game, but I couldn't really sleep. And since I was thinking about the game, I decided to boot up the game. And I figured I'd go for a while until like stabilize or something major changed. And then I realized I'd turned the corner and Miriam was on the back foot. And she wasn't really doing units, like she couldn't keep up the same level of production. And so then I just transitioned into the mop-up phase, at which point I was like, why would I do another broadcast of this just to mop this up? So, that's how I'm here now, 7 hours deep, running on Dreams and Starlight, as is usual. Sugar? What's that? Caffeine? Ugh. Dreams. I haven't even eaten since Thursday. Just fueled by the pure rage that resides within my loins. Oh, shit. I don't think I have a... Hold on, let me check. Nope, just out of reach. Spite is just... Spite's high maintenance, man. Like, just can't, like... Spite's a lot. My mind control is...
Insufficient energy.
What do you mean 730? I guess we're really far from my headquarters. The closer you get to the enemy headquarters and the further away you get from your enemy headquarters, yes, the more expensive the mind control is. Fine. Be like that. Does she have any money? Yeah, 2 credits.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Get it. I do want to destroy that. I'm just not going to be able to capture that base. Because this unit... No, 2. 2 1/3. Because it's off the road. Dickens. I think we're just going to wait for the helicopters over here to repair. Yeah. Let's keep it moving. Keep rolling. Now I'm back. Hello. That's right. That's what the game demonstrates. Choppers need fuel and people don't. It was that Barbie doll person. Okay, that was a little insensitive. It's the person who had themselves modified through plastic surgery to appear like a Barbie doll. I read an interview from them several years back where they said that they ran on cosmic microfood, and that phrase stuck with me. It just like resonated with me. I'm like, yes, cosmic microfood. It speaks to me. I don't have any defenders there except for the chopper, which is not really a defender.
Turn complete.
Wake up! You're still beating me in military. Can you believe this sister? Ugh. Nothing's ever good enough for her. Okay. There's bases out there in the middle of nowhere. I think that'll serve as a good enough choke point to keep those two in check. While I push on with my... I don't have many... It's not like I'm bringing more reinforcements down here. That's not the first time I said that. Maybe I'll just buy some more units along the way. We'll see. These should be pretty well defended at their core. That's where our capital is. That's New Jerusalem. Same as the old Jerusalem, really. Oh, damn, I forgot about those. I was gonna get planet pearls from them. Well, I guess we get to read this interlude. This interlude pops up the first time your base is attacked by mineworms. You can pause and read at your leisure. You can get those beautiful images in your head.
Improvement destroyed.
The believers assigned a treaty of friendship with the pirates. She made peace with someone? She's been fighting every single person in this game for as long as I've known her. She has... Wait, hold on. Let me check to confirm that. She has biogenetics now! She did it! Is it 2260? Oh, she got it early! She has biogenetics. She's unlocked the way to secrets of the human brain. Then she can run fundamentalist and I can't do any more probe team shit to her ever again. Well, anyway. We'll reduce this base down to pop 1, and then we'll end up obliterating it. So it goes. It's presuming I win. These anti-air three-pulse garrisons do a pretty good job of countering what it is I'm just throwing at these damn things. I could also just skip it. This doesn't have to be a me problem, you know? I could also destroy the sensor there. Eh. No, we ain't leaving it. Yeah, we might be leaving it. It's a lot of modifiers. I take it back. You can keep it. We'll come back. I have other important things to attack. Serious business, you wouldn't understand. You have fun with the mind worm. Super serious business. There's no need to do that probe team attack. Very important work. You wouldn't get it. I think I'd rather have this chopper up here. You need to repair, you fortify here.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is necessary.
You know, she has fewer units to bribe since, well, I've killed so many of them. I derive great pleasure from that. Yeah, you wouldn't understand, man. They're pretty underground. My dude. I'll have to see whether she'll surrender to me. I would take it if she did. But I doubt she will. She has surrendered to me before. In the past. One fuel? Guess I ain't dealing with that. I don't know, I've rejected her conversations another number of times. She doesn't like it when the player plays hard to get. Yep. She got the monsoon jungle, and it wasn't even remotely contested. New Jerusalem was right there. All she had to do was backfill. It's not like Svensgaard could threaten that. The nearest AIs were Santiago and Deidre, and they were right there. I could tell that she had the monsoon jungle when her power just skyrocketed over everyone else. And it was like, oh man. Especially her pop score. And she just turned it into a snowball of rolling, and I'm having to clean up. It's been a ride. That bar used to be more than twice mine. A lot of work went, a lot of collateral damage before the copters came out. A lot of broken bodies and wreckage left around Fecundity Tower. But I got resolved. Mercifully. I wait until they get closer. I wait until they get closer. Peek my head around it. I mean, if you're just gonna leave units there, sure. I think this is a case of the AI trying to pathfind. They're like, I can reach, I'll totally get him, and just not conceptualizing that it's not happening. Oh yeah, Zakharov, got consumed. He tried to surrender and I put him in a punishment sphere. Now, he gave me several nice texts along the way. It was very delicious. His bases were defended by impasse scout rovers. He never researched industrial base for synth metal armor. But he had chaos guns, which I didn't have. Again, he was defending his bases with impasse scout rovers. Because he didn't have industrial base. It hurt my head.
Turn complete.
Several techs on me, not industrial base. He's like, who needs that? Human behaviors economic behavior. Particulars may vary. He's actually got a room next to Deidre, who declared war on me from this incredible peninsula. She was upset that I was running planned and needed to let me know by wanting to throw down with me. So I threw down. I saved her from being bombarded continually, and I guess she was so shell-shocked that she just missed the noise and was too understimulated or something. I don't know. We're just trying to build a story together, man.
Turn complete.
Might keep a couple of rovers around here anywhere. Depends on what that mindworm manages to accomplish. Just stay back here. Sure. Okay. Next. Turn. Alright, you did a little bit of damage. No, damn it, I forgot about the mindworms there again.
The Isle of the Deep is
Broadcast
really
has
not
gone
a
on too
single
long.
creature, but a colony of thousands of individual tubules, an aquatic vector of the mindworm which terrorizes planets' continents. Over its lifetime, certain tubules secrete a tough glue-like substance which hardens to form the characteristic shell that floats the colony and creates the appearance of a rogue island. Lady Deidre Sky, A Comparative Biology of Planet.
I'm glad even the pixelation I could provide some inspiration about the game. This note is trying to. It's part of like the storytelling aspect of the game. You can tell how burned out I am. Just scraping the dregs of cosmic microfoods there in that cell. Oh yeah, just. For this game I so thoroughly enjoy. Let me lavish praise on like this cool story a bit. Oh hey, pre-sentient algorithms. I remember that. Because I wanted to unlock fusion power, and that's behind pre-sentient algorithms.
Production
The chief
complete.
aim of their constitution and government is that whenever public needs permit, all citizens should be free, so far as possible, to withdraw their time and energy from the service of the body and devote themselves to the freedom and culture of the mind. For that, they think, is the real happiness of life. Sir Thomas More, Utopia, Data Links.
Something the automated formers take care of that I end up just skipping is, oh hey, yeah, we can, yeah, bunkers. I end up, of course, being pretty situational with how I build those. Oh, aqua farm. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Production complete.
More formers. Finally get that shit terraformed. Be great. Fortify there. Cool, this chopper is repaired. No. 9 to 10? Got it. Shake my hand. Lord's chosen.
My ass. Just after she turned into the Fundy. Well, I'm not looking for pre-sentient algorithm for, like, anything probe team related. Those 2 mind worms there were already died. Like, I wanted it as a gateway to unlock fusion power, to make my designs cheaper. The designs that I'm not building. Oh hey, I'm beating her in military now. That's kind of spooky, because I haven't built any military. Besides garrison units, of any real substance. Yeah. A while. Okay, cool. There's just the 1 unit there. I want it. I'm gonna take it. No. Oh no! I guess it is standing right outside her headquarters, huh? Yeah, it's standing right outside her headquarters. There's no fucking way I can just jazz hands my...
Mission accomplished. Mission.
I was hoping I would randomly roll my way into disabling the perimeter defense again. Didn't happen this time. What's defending here? Gatling squads. Oh well, right? Of course, she, you know, her units that she does have are serving as counters to how I am fighting her. Or can serve as counters. It's just that I got a lot of juice, man. I think I'm gonna wait on that attack until I'm actually in position to capitalize. Which I'm not right now. And that includes getting the team up here. Because taking New Jerusalem means I get the weather paradigm. Oh, my terraforming would be much quicker. I do so enjoy that secret project. It was unfortunate I lost it. But she started that build wheel early. What the? Hey. Hey, bud. How you doing? Are you... Just curious. Every now and then I just cast my gaze along, like, you know what, since I'm taking this back. I had the points in Psych to force Golden Ages, and because I have been able to click my brain off, because I'm in, like, the steamrolling phase, I just never fixed those points back out when I turned my cities over to governors. So they've had all this extra Psych. They don't need that anymore. It's not like these bases are very large. They'll get over it. That way I can get some extra yields here. My money. My lab output. Alright, she's almost finished the planetary transit system.
Production complete.
There's those mine worms. I don't have a vehicle nearby, so I'm just gonna let them crash into my trans defenders. She's having another drone? Oh, right, I disabled the rec common. She has to rebuild that. Oh. God, what a dick move that was, huh? Okay. Alright, those rover guns have been upgraded. Solve that probe too.
Mission accomplished.
There's a perimeter defense. We'll see about an attack next turn, since I've gone ahead and upgraded things. Allowed that slight repair to happen there on the other chopper. Keep routing. Slow ride. Cool. I think you'd stay there. Alright, you are... As far as I'm concerned, you're free. Enjoy. Now we're fine. Okay, these are finished repairing. Let's have a look. Five fuel. We can just make it back without taking extra damage. I think that's fine. How many units are here before I move back? Just the one? Yeah, okay.
Turn complete.
Go ahead and pull it back then. Beep beep. Okay.
Request confirmation.
It's been 240. There's no way I'm bribing any of their units to join me. I'm just gonna stop that thought right now. It's not happening. I'm so close to New Jerusalem. Once I dismantle her headquarters, though. Yeah, it's like, yeah, let's put some armor on a Gatling rover. Well, why not put some armor on a Gatling rover? Gatling speeder. Oh, 70 minerals instead of 40? Damn. It's okay. Like their builds are 70% of how much my builds are. Transcend discounts. Let's leave that alone. I'm just hesitating on any of the turn for no damn good reason. Alright, she got the planetary transit system. All new bases she builds start at 3 pop. And bases she has at 3 pop and under have, what, 1 or 2 fewer drones?
Improvement destroyed.
Oh, the planetary energy grid. We get a free energy bank in every base. If we stockpile energy, it produces higher returns. I typically don't stockpile energy. I'd rather do other things with the minerals, but, you know, occasionally it's what the situation requires.
The ancient Chinese had a name for it. Feng Shui. We call it energy flow. It is the same thing, the same thought. Energy is everywhere, but only a fraction of it is tapped by humans for their purposes. Now the progenitors have taught us that we can tap not only our own latent abilities, but the latent abilities of the universe itself. Prophet Cha Dawn, planet rising.
Like bread in the oven. Okay, free energy bank. Energy banks increase economy at base by 50%.
Juvenile sea lurks, when isolated from the collective planetary consciousness, perform astounding feats as underwater sheepdogs. Vast schools of calorie-rich sporefish may be herded by only a few well-trained specimens. Just don't let them get too close to the fungus, or they'll turn on you like a razor shark. Captain Ulrich Svensgaard, tending the sea.
Cosmic microfood indeed. I need to fix these builds. Sure, go ahead and throw in aesthetic virtues. I haven't been using supply crawlers to speed up the construction of these secret projects, so that's because it doesn't matter. That would be why.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
We ended up getting 2 energy banks out, and I am actually going to sift through you kids. Oh, you're 1 turn from building that? There we go. And look, they can change their build just fine, the governor, without losing any mineral production. That's their advantage. Well, okay, they might still lose production. I haven't ran the math. I just look at filled-in boxes. I don't get a warning prompt. Always a good sign when the streamer says, I haven't done the math. But I thought about it. Ooh, we're in lead now. We have 13 fuel. Okay, just wanted to make sure there was nothing else I needed to move. Cool. Oh yeah, now the time is right now. That's right, yeah. I took the math and I ran it through my non-Euclidean interpreter, or regurgitated it, and I nodded emphatically, and I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Trust me, I did the math. Okay. Commando unit here. 7 to 3? I wouldn't wait. Oh no, 1 more defender left. That's a pretty cruddy one. Didn't even need the choppers for that. Oh. Crazy. Doesn't look like there's anyone who needs repaired who could also just clear that distance, so you're going to come take this. Our forces have seized control of the weather paradigm and the merchant exchange. Consciousness seizes New Jerusalem. There's our impasse down there. +2 econ and +2 psych. They're pretty nice. Instead of just the +2 psych that the doctors provide. Good value. Okay. How you feeling, Miriam? Sure, I'll chat. Ah, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, the analytical. It's ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I, Sister Miriam, the Believers at your service. Were you aware that my... No. There's time yet to reconsider... No. Okay. Thought I'd check. Thought I would, give you the,
Turn complete.
The opportunity. To repent for your crimes against the player. They are numerous and eternal and extend back to 1999, really. I haven't forgotten. Didn't do a whole lot of damage there in that 16 to 15. How about 16 to 11? How about... No. How about... Oh, But you don't have any moves left.
Insufficient energy.
Alright, fine. Your services aren't really needed here. All I got left is... Well, I got an artillery piece left, yeah. Forced to change the build queue at that. Cool. I actually can't even take this, which I knew as soon as I moved the artillery unit. But I did it anyway. Unless there's a unit for me to bribe around here, huh? Huh? Eh? There's not. I mean, there's that, I see that, but... $6!
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah. Might as well poach these units that are out here, not on bases. Like the fools they are. There's no need to make that attack. Just back off. Get some scouting intel. Pull back. Pull back.
Turn complete.
Okay. Yeah, give me your house keys. It'll be fine. I'll take good care of everything. I'm a name brand you can count on. Good old reliable. That's me. Ow. If I don't send this chopper back, I won't make it back. Dude, that's an elite? That is an elite.
Turn complete.
I'm glad we understand each other. Oh, she did move building the super collider to a different base. 18 turns on that. Hell yeah. A base above size 7. It's happening! Do I have... I didn't think so. How about we put a probe? How about we put a probe team in there, yep.
Turn complete. Improvement destroyed.
That'll teach me. You obliterate those improvements, bud.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
Yeah, your anti-air 3 pulse was not prepared for my walking dude with a chaos gun. Just blew your damn mind. Like, what? Incredible. I think it's fine that you end your turn here. You hold off on acting. You just need to wait there. How we feeling, Miriam? Sure. No. Just wanted to check to see if she felt like surrendering. You know, just wanted to ask. Huh?
Insufficient energy.
Come on.
Mission.
That's just so my probe team's not left isolated over there. I know, they just, like, bring their guns in. We gotta set up! Alright, both of those need to repair. I mean, I guess you could be there. do appreciate the AI's commitments at times to like, oh no, you took my base, I'm gonna walk in and destroy the terrain improvements. Like, damn. I was very dependent on those. I'm gonna miss that.
Mission accomplished.
Good. Now that I know it, like, you know, really hurts for me to sabotage those rec comments like that. I'm tickled that Svensgaard hasn't called me and said, hey, you're at war with my pack sister, and so I'm gonna murder you now, okay? Smooshies. Or at least just been dragged into fighting with me by Miriam. I mean, I'm fine with it, that it's not happening, just... I'm not complaining. I'm definitely not complaining. Just thought I'd bring it up. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Good catch. Sorry, that VDTTA read like truce to me. I do have boats. That's how I took that. I was gonna take more, but he jazz hands me with truce, and I was like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, I don't care. I would have thought he'd learned his lesson, but I guess he didn't. Learning's hard, you know? I can go kill him, too. And what else am I gonna do after I resolve this? I guess there's this back here. I'm not fussed about it. He's almost in second place now after what I've done. Anyway, let's pick these units off while they're out in the open. That was very close. Definitely use a better gun. Okay, just wanted to cruise around, check some odds. I had to do the math. And the math says we need better guns. No, I don't think. Good old Svenny here hasn't exactly been a font of research either.
Turn complete.
So let me help you with that. This damn base that's just sitting here, not really doing much in the way of anything.
Turn complete.
Let me assist. Defending it with scout patrols. That's Santiago's plane. That's not his plane. She has air power because I traded her air power. And, I actually can't wipe out the defender's piece. None of them in a position to take it anyway.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
See what you're doing here? And you're just gonna yeet those minerals into the solar system. No need for a perimeter defense. I pinky promise. Oh, my C-former! You monster.
Production complete.
Aesthetic virtues. Let's watch.
Learn to overcome the crass demands of flesh and bone, for they warp the matrix through which we perceive the world.
That's why you eat cosmic microfood.
Extend your awareness outward, beyond the self of body, to embrace the self of group and the self of humanity. The goals of the group and the greater race are transcendent, and to embrace them is to achieve enlightenment. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Make use of our 2 police units now. Of course, we could have more policing power if I modified my garrison units to, like, non-lethal methods. It ends up being an upgrade I often just skip or just falls by the wayside of my brain. So, +2 pop limit, woo. +1 police, which moves us up from 0 to 1. Can use 2 military units as police.
Production complete.
I don't think we're making it to cybernetic, the thing that we have impunity of. That's no surprise, though. I made warnings to that extent that, hey, this is pretty far. Right, let's upgrade this. Repair, definitely repair. Have a gander. Oh, cool, there's a loose unit out here. Like that. Yeah, it's fine. I don't regret that. He said, clenching his teeth, full of regret. Again, if these units are going to be outside of these bases, then I am going to pounce. Anything interesting going on up here? Big boat. 12 to 11. I don't have a unit to follow up with that if I drop. So we're gonna pull it back. Hey, bud. So, like, yeah, you got me. If I make this attack, I will lose that chopper. So I will make this attack. What has Vinsgard done this game? Things and stuff. You know, stuff, things. One does. Things. As you do. It's stuff. Enjoy. I'd like to remove that fungus. That would be nice. We'll see whether I'm permitted to do so. Hey, remember when I cleared out all the defenders here? And then you took this? I see. An awkward situation where she's lurking in this base too, so I can't actually like capture it. That's really... I might have to yeet her into the stars for that. I hadn't considered that. There. Too far. Well.
Turn complete.
All right. Back to just lurking with those ships that I made just to swoop in and take bases that I cleared out. It will happen again. You're not doing anything else for the rest of this game. Hope we understand each other. Alright, very good. This doesn't seem important. Make more helicopters. I'm sure. We have to overwhelm their anti-air that they're propping up in these bases. Last game was all about the naval warfare. This game is not about the naval warfare. We're not here for that shit. That was Vinsgard's run. Oh, a sea lurk. Oof, close.
Some civilian workers got in among the research patients today and became so hysterical I felt compelled to have the nerves stapled. The consequence, of course, will be another public relations nightmare. But I was severely shaken by the extent of their revulsion towards a project so vital to our survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, The Personal Diary.
Production.
All right. Personal diaries. You enjoying this unit? I hope you're not trying to come over here and gift it to me. That unit belongs there. I left it in that base for you when I gifted it to you. Speaking of... Oh, attacking with formers. I see. Credit to the Hive for managing to hold that. Go them. Not a reach. Oh, not a reach there. Good. Deal with that on my way through. Okay. Just the one defender in there? Let's go. Fine. Build anti-air. I have other means of kicking your ass. Not really in a great position to put pressure on those two cities. There's a lot of defenders of the Great Conclave. Very minimal things in the Judgment Seat, so I might just skip over Great Conclave and just devour like that. We'll see. She doesn't have many places to go with her units anymore, so she can actually pile up the units in the same spaces instead of just spreading them out all dumb-like. So my economy. Yes. Money. Out of curiosity. What's up? No, okay. Thought I'd check. Three to 2? Give it a spin. We killed it halfway. That's... That was good enough. We'll take this too. Mop up. Talking about mop up. Yeah, mop up. Hopping with a mop up. camp there. You're camping here for now. We're not going anywhere else with that. It's definitely going to need a probe team to overlook it. And we have a couple of those left, which is good. Move the kids here. Probably keep you around here so that it's not turbo exposed. No, we just camp here. This is your home now. You live here. Enjoy living here. Watch over everyone. Be good to them. You repair, you fortify. Any probe teams? Not that I can see. She's obviously still building them. I don't think this base is... I mean, it's technically exposed, yeah. I don't have one spare to cover every single base here. What if she finally steals something from me at the end? What if she gets Secrets of the Human Brain? Fundamentalist is unlocked. I don't even know if I want to put something in that base. I might just very well lose that. It only has that unit in it. There's a lot of places probe teams could go with how narrowly confined this is and me not having units positioned in various places. Stop that. Oh well. Just leave that there.
Complete. Enemy project initiated.
Okay. What? Yo. No, no.
Production complete.
Well, there were plenty of places she could have gone with that. And that was one of those places. That is a legal move. We'll just clean that up there. Thank you. Which settlement? This one doesn't have a perimeter defense that I need to think about trying to sabotage. What are we looking at here? 10 to 8? Probably should have moved in with a more damaged unit. Oh well. What's our combat math look like now? 4 to 3? Great. 9 to 5. Alright, let's fling this out now. 16 to 5. Just a laser infantry, just a 2-2-1 sitting right there. In front of God and country without a damn care in the world. What the hell, man? The command nexus is ours! Free command centers in all bases. That removes the +2 morale that she's been getting on all of her unit builds. And essentially would add it to me for my land units if, I were, doing that, besides my garrisons. That will make her future units weaker. Huzzah. Anything going on out here that's interesting? Huh? Wanna... No, that's the wrong unit. We're not here to fight that one, bud. It could very well be. the last of them. You haven't seen The Last of Us. A lot of defenders there. I think I will, Redemption-based Lord's True. Great Zion is just whatever, because it's not actually building military. And then we'll have to congregate on Great Conclave. We'll see. I think I'm fine moving this military out here, just because she's not anywhere that can reasonably attack this. Not in position. Alright. Let's go. Here. We'll move out here. Repair, repair. Move up. Wait. I think we'll keep you back here to just sort of scope it out. I definitely don't see any probe teams being, like, on the forces supported section, but that doesn't mean she couldn't have had, like, an orphaned probe team. Nah, I'd rather have it up here. The unit will come out alone. Okay, and this is whatever. Time for this action over here. Hi! Imagine my surprise to just, like, move right out there and see that you're here to try and maneuver around here and do things. And I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Request confirmation.
Take me 2 turns to get that? Whatever. Hey, you know what it's like to have your farmers attacked? Yeah, it's like that. Annoying. I think I'm going to commit to having this unit at... This damn xenofungus. Of course, they can see you perfectly fine when you're in the sea fungus. They know where you are. They always know. They always know. Oh. Wow. That was pretty scot-free. We take those. Oh, good. Santiago rebased her needle jet up here. I was concerned. It'd be a pity if the damn needle jet didn't have a home. Repair. Move. Here. You go free. You go free. Great, you're mostly fixed up. You move up to this front line. You're there. Hi, Cloak. That was a good drive-by, bud. Good work, Young, keeping this base. You didn't even need my retreat. I didn't even rename it. Could have been Poverty Point. Damn, opportunity missed. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. So many bases. So many fucking bases. Nope. What's up, Santiago? How you doing? She's gonna be like, oh, you're not running power, even though you traded me air power. War. So we meet again. I trust your quest for actual perfection proceeding to your satisfaction. I've made a Gatling squad. You know how many of those I've killed? Do you have any idea, have any concept how many of those I've killed? Your factions need a mighty one, my forces are yet strong, and I shall not allow you to plunder the wealth of this planet without cutting me for a share. Whatever. Stop talking to me. Have it. I'm not your personal moneylender, though. I need that money. Our friendship is a strong one. Long may it remain so.
Production
Begin
complete.
with a function of arbitrary complexity. Feed it values.
Shut up. You're in a punishment
Sense
sphere. I'm done listening to you. No one wants to hear you talk. You've lost communication privileges. Bet you move up here for now. Leave you lurking there in the shadows. I said these bases up here were more dangerous. Do I have like the... Yeah, I got the goods, dude. Oh, there's... Oh. 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 What do you mean you don't have anti-air here? Damn, that's a shame. Guess we fucked that one up. Okay. Just hang up the phone. And as I hang up, she's screaming at me, "You are a wretched unbeliever!" Gotta really appreciate her commitment to the message. You know, maybe I'll get it through my skull the 37th time she's told me that. You know. Maybe this time will be the time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Story of how this one elite, you know, chopper unit cleared out these two bases because they didn't have anti-air. Slight oversight. Instead, we have some anti-air floating around out here, which, you know, is a choice you could make. No, I'm good. I'll leave that alone. I'll get a full heal here, thanks. Great. Sure, let's chat. No, no. Okay. Unless you might want to surrender. Thought I'd check. It seemed considerate of me to do so. Anyway. This is out in the open. I mean, it's in the front. It's not in a base. We'll put it like that. Now he's surrounded Great Zion. I feel like this is one of the Matrix movies. Zion's been surrounded. How goes the war? Well, we're here. After combing through this, we left those for later. And coming through this. Really? Not that far from where we started. I nearly lost that elite unit. I'm actually going to lose that elite unit. Oh, no, wait. Silly Grimith. We can go in that base perfectly fine. I have those now. Those are mine. Sure. I played the first one. I played the second one. I played the third one. And I've played the fourth one. I haven't played much of the fourth one. I've seen the fifth one go a full playthrough of that. Boy, that game is... the second one's my favorite. The first one hasn't aged well. 3 is the most popular, but it doesn't resonate with me. We didn't even have an aerospace complex there, and we... Oh, son of a bitch, she is still there, huh? And she counts as the primary defender for that tile? What a cunning strategy for her to just have these needle jets squatting in these places. So damn clever. Oh. And me, having chosen the fool I am, to not, like, provoke war from her, I guess. Whatever. She can't squat in all of them. This is the true punishment I had for bribing her with air power so that I would become governor. Okay, cool. The chopper doesn't have to blow up. It'll just mostly blow up. Never tell me the math. I didn't run the numbers that time. Doesn't seem like they were great. Okay, cool. That's been gathered. Let's just move from that space. That makes sense, yeah. We go to that space. Let's just go to that space. Great. Go be free. Yeah. Let's remove that. Hello. My hand weapons just crushed that. That's how mighty we are. And my hand weapon just slapped the shit out of it. Good. When did the momentum shift happen? When she ran out of units. Really, it's just she went short on units. It was very unlike her. Mystifying. Just ran out of go juice. And that's when I was there, and I said, "How the fuck are you?" And she's like, "What the hell?" Gotta keep these choppers here instead of flinging them at Port Svensgaard. I don't want to camp next to that. If she wants to attack out here, she's gonna have to pay for it by moving a unit.
Turn complete.
Alright.
Improvement destroyed.
Howdy! Oh hey, she actually moved units up here. This is what these folks were sitting here for. Good job destroying that farm. Way to go, champ. You did it. You got me. What? Oh no. Not indigenous life forms. They're here to bully my formers. That's what happens. Formers were trying to move into the fungus. And they spawned a unit in the process. I only have one garrison unit over there? Well, that's a mistake. We gotta get out there. Gotta deal with that somehow.
Terraform complete.
Okay. Oh, 7 moves. That was so far. The stupid xenofungus. I didn't notice that there. Damn. Alright. Yeah, she's not running Fundamentalist. She never researched, she didn't have biogenetics until very recent. So she never got Secrets of the Human Brain. So she was never protected from my probe teams. And, of course, her research has been gutted now. Now that I have just about every damn thing of relevance here. Oh, hey, Impact Infantry. What are you doing back there? Let's take a look to see where... Okay. Get a sense of where her shit's camping. And her shit, I mean Santiago. As, Santiago's, needle jets are defending those bases. Okay. So surprised. Looks like there's much weaker defense out here. And I am here for that, my dude. They are. We're just hanging out. As you do. Uh-oh. Really lost the elite unit there. Would have been wild.
Careful review of your options is in order.
Alright. There's the planetary transit system. Hell yeah. Any new bases I build start at size 3. And all bases I have at size 3 and under, fewer drones. And the Maritime Control Center, we have free naval yards and +2 movement on all our naval ships. Okay, so move there. I'm gonna fling this elite guy here. Let me move up here first. What's up, Miriam? No. Alright.
Perhaps a careful review
16 to
of your
15?
options is in order.
2 to 2. Five to 6. 16 to 15 it is. At 2/3 strength. Oh, my beautiful Chaos Squad that had prototyped the weapon. It's no more. 2 to 2. 2 to 2. Oh. 2 to 2. A new challenger approaches. 3 to 2. 5 to 2. Uh-huh. 15 to 6. Uh-huh. Another 5 to 2. 64 to 25. Alright. Well then. Great. And so she's now down to these 2 bases. Far Jericho, very far down there, and New Eden. No, she has another one over here. Society Grid. Right. Can't forget about that one. Did I just capture that, or what? What happened there? Did I click on the wrong tile? Like, what are you doing, bud? Had I already moved you? Oh, hey! We get our 2 extra moves immediately from getting the Maritime Control Center. Nice! We'll take that. Thank you. We got a gorgeous map update. Say map. Map. There's a place you gotta go. I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. Need a repair. We need to finish off that unit. I think I have a chopper around that has not been utilized. I thought I would have more chopper firepower spare to throw at Svensgaard's bases, but the answer may surprise you. I did not. Yeah, it's been tapped. Thought I would make a couple of risky attacks. Two to two for that? Nice. We'll take that. Yep. We're in a cleanup stage here. Let's do some math. 10 votes. 14 votes. 10 votes. 49 votes. I think I'm gonna hold off a few more turns. Yeah. I plan on pushing for the Supreme Leader victory. But I'm gonna chop down some of Svensgaard's population first before I get around to doing that. Maybe I'll also put some weapons on these ships, yeah? I have 900 credits. I'm rich! Yuck. We still don't have, still don't have fusion reactors. I'm working on that. This is quite expensive. You know what? Sure. Whatever. You should not build that one, though. That's way too expensive. You need to build the normal one, please. I need to unobsolete that. I just wanted to do that through the menu, so that my units could do that even though they had moved. Oh, it went to heaven. I need to bring that design back, then. Come back from heaven, please. What do you mean 248 of them are in production? What do you mean? I'm just gonna presume that's an interface glitch. Okay. How much majority does Supreme Leader require? 75%. I could... Here's what I should do. Just to try and seal that up. That's not my best mineral producing place. But it's my capital. An empath guild. It makes sense for us to be empaths. Right? Right? Yeah. Right? Right? Yeah. Because empath guilding increases your vote count. I was hoping to sling myself into another pop boom of sorts. I guess I could do that. Hey, bud. How you doing? No. I cannot allow your research programs to continue any longer unchecked. You may try to hide it, but your so-called pursuit of knowledge is nothing but a covert weapons research program. I shall therefore neutralize your faction and place these technologies in responsible hands. Like, have you not been like... Have you missed the fucking memo of what the hell's been happening on this map while you've just been out here, like, on Waterworld? Oh, damn. Right, the naval yards. Gross. Hold up, though. Imagine attacking this damn pirate bastard, but he's got naval yards everywhere for free. Oh, he built a land base. No, he has land bases. Everything is ruined. Oh. I guess I had this, but this helicopter is still... Cool. I still did have moves with that. That's fine. There, and... We're gonna have to muster up something to resolve this, I guess, eventually. Let's take a look at the road. What's up, Miriam? Thought I'd check.
Insufficient.
Oh, come on. Be a sport.
Turn complete.
Hand me the car keys. I'm good for it. Come on. Come on. Fine.
Complete.
Make these turns take longer. See if I care. Baka. Okay. You can finish with fungicidal formers as well. I think that's enough tile improvements being built. It's my official ruling.
Improvement destroyed.
You jerk. You can see that mine worm, by the way, just cruising on the xenofungus. Exposing this unit to danger. Okay. Send this unit to Lily of the Valley, please. You need to heal. What you gotta do on that monolith. Send this unit to Lily of the Valley. Send this unit to Lily of the Valley. Repair up. This unit goes to Lily of the Valley. That fortifies. You lurk there for now. You need to repair. Naval yard this bastard. And there goes his capital. Fine. Take these techs. Put them in your lovely warm bosom. What the fuck ever. No, not interested. I've heard enough chat, enough whining, like... complaining. I'm good on that. Cool. I'm gonna take this too and get a full heal here. Thanks. Much obliged. Alright, great. Well, it takes off that population. That's right. Whew. Mop up, huh? Okay. Santiago's needle just gonna hang out there for the rest of antiquity. I think that's fine. These are kind of far away to approach from that angle. What kind of garrison does she have over here? That's probably enough to warrant the one chopper. Sure. Fortify there, which means that you can activate and head for Lily of the Valley. We'll capture that. Awesome. You need to repair. You need to come over here, because this is where our next attack vector is going to be.
Turn complete.
Repair. Great. Okay. Ooh. Sounds like punching. Ooh. Gatling battery? You're kind of a relic. Don't think your services are going to be required, bud.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Summon the rest of the team. How about you head to here? To Noah's Rainbow. That only has the one garrison. I queued up a second garrison there. Great. Wonderful. Fabaruni. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that base. My little island base. Huzzah. Good times. I think I'm gonna make this switch whenever I get not fossil fuels, fusion power. Yeah. Just to say I have fusion power.
Although planet's native life is based...
Shut up, you're in a punishment sphere too. No one wants to listen.
Between cold water and warm.
We're at war with you.
The thermocline.
The thermocline. The thermocline. You wouldn't understand. Damn it, these pirate bases aren't just like tucked in here, right? In every damn nook and cranny. Hello. You don't have the production out here at sea to be doing this. And every time I delete all your defenders, you lose a prop unit. I think I want to leave a helicopter around these parts. Cool. Lily of the Valley, please. Things are definitely going well. let's report this unit back here. I don't care what you do. Sure, you keep hanging around there. Which means that you can report to Lily in the Valley. Before this game ends, we are absolutely putting someone in a punishment sphere. She belongs there. As is her birthright, I changed my mind. Planned. Cool. Alright. We'll see if I get this out in any reasonable amount of... You know what? I actually can control that. That's within my power, isn't it? I have the tools that make that occur. Nope, you can hang out there still. Just station yourself out here.
Turn complete.
Okay. We're about to overkill the piss out of this.
Turn complete.
Oh, there wasn't even a road on that space.
Turn complete.
Now, you can upgrade your supply crawlers so that they provide more value.
Confirmation.
We're cashing in at the ye old secret project.
Turn complete.
But I think that'll be fine.
Production complete.
Empath Guild. What an incredibly late Empath Guild. My mind's kind of fucked with. Oh shit, did I make that appear? I did not. How tired I am.
Symbols are the key to telepathy. The mind wraps its secrets in symbols. When we discover the symbols that shape our enemy's thought, we can penetrate the vault of his mind. Lady Deirdre Sky, our secret war.
Great. Allows you to contact any leader and gives you an infiltrate in every faction, get plus 50% votes in elections for planetary governor and supreme leader.
Begun.
Yep.
Production complete. Production complete.
So the reason why I cranked up Psych as much as it did was to force myself into golden ages at my bases, even though they're government controlled, so that their pop would boom and grow each turn. I have 273 votes now. But this show ain't ended until I put Miriam in a punishment sphere. It's where her ass belongs.
Terraform complete.
I think I'm just gonna automate that chopper. Automate that chopper. Go to Lily of the Valley, please. Hi. That ECM Plasma Garrison did a lot to that unit. Okay, very good. Understood. You're about to see the power graph go. It's gonna be great. I have such sights to show you. Alright, I changed my mind about these helicopters. Go. Be free. It is your birthright. They'll figure out what to do. He said, voice full of conviction. Close. Really lost that.
Turn complete.
Alright, great. Don't need that there anymore.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Oh no. This is planet being like, hey, we can like prune some of these very offending like human nodes, right, without hurting you. We're like, fuck.
Production complete.
Not really in a position for me to want to attack with my land units right now. Let's see here. Oop. 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 Might as well pick on them up here too. Why not? Svengard thought he was immune to retribution. Oh yeah. Oh. The automated system does not give a single fuck about those formers. It would have been helpful had we been in a position to clear out some of this stuff, particularly all those defenders in Point Blood. Just swoop in and clean that out pretty easy. How you feel about this whole war now, bud? Your forces are formidable. I see I was unwise to test your patience. Allow me to pledge blood truce and make amends. See, that does not happen again. He's the number 2 power in the world. Cool. Glad we understand each other. Grimith out. Firaxis out. Okay. Next turn. And then we'll have to finagle some turns of maneuvering. To get to Far Jericho, because it's pretty far out there.
Turn complete.
Great. Noticed that I was losing a little bit of money. That's not good. Even though that didn't quite show like that, so let's just go ahead and nudge a bit more economy back into the box. Let's proceed. Get him, Hive! Captain Svensgaard calls a vote to elect the planetary governor. That's adorable.
Production complete.
Uh-oh.
Production complete.
We'll go ahead and get 60 energy credits.
Terraform complete.
Need a repair. You can go be free. I don't. Sure, whatever. I used to having my auto units just automate like this so much. It's very exhilarating, I'd say. You know, I was really hoping that Yang would take back Society Grid. he would send his military units that way. His failure to do so is just awkward. Whatever. Need to repair.
Turn complete.
We're heading for that angle. Oh.
Turn complete.
Let's get on there. And get on with it. What's up, Miriam? No. No. You are a wretched unbeliever. She's had this former sitting here for who knows how long. I think she's been trying to road to society grid and is just flabbergasted by hull of aspiration. Like, what? I thought I conquered this. I don't understand. What happened? Doesn't make any damn sense.
Production complete.
Alright, golden age.
Production
Good.
complete.
Not getting that many golden ages, damn governor managers. But some are occurring. Finally, the quick turns of my dreams. Hey, hey now. Hey, hey. Hey now, hey now, hey, hey now. Well, that kinda derailed this. Hold on. We can buy a former. Yeah! That's excess right there, baby. Okay, let's keep it moving. Great. Let's keep funneling on over. Do 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 do. More indigenous life forms, you say? Fine. Nope. Perihelion.
Production.
Native life is gonna be blitz for the next. Hey, how you doing? Thank you. Nice to see ya. Nice to meet ya. Glad I could join you. Glad you could join me together here with all of us. When you're here, you're family. Doing great work, automated helicopters. Never change.
Turn complete.
Oh, shit.
Improvement destroyed.
Believers have destroyed a forest near the Lord's Mercy. Dude, what? Did they? Huh. Okay. I guess they're over there somewhere and... Oh. Huh. I see. Well, obviously I needed to be told about that. Yep. Really impacted the Lord's Mercy, that forest being destroyed. Ooh. Oh, glad the game's on point and letting me know about that. Oh man. Don't know what the fuck I would have done without that knowledge. Game changer, that. You don't need to have that base anymore. Oh, hey. How you doing? This one helicopter, we'll control this one manually.
Turn complete.
I can handle detonating it myself, thank you very much. Get 'em, mine worms, yeah! Perihelion, baby.
Production complete.
Just the constant explosions. Oh, Yang, I'm so glad you could finally start sending military units this way. You know, to reclaim this. It's not like this place would have mattered to you or anything. I'm not annoyed that I have to come all the way out here to do this shit myself. No, not Grimith.
Terraform complete.
Make me apply my damn self. What the hell ever.
Turn complete.
Just end the game, Grimith. Make it stop. No, she's going to the punishment sphere. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules. Part of the ancient compact.
Mission accomplished.
Just go ahead and break that. That's not important. That's right. The punishment sphere tangled. It's happening.
Production complete.
Yes, in the immortal words of our ancestors.
Faction eradicated.
Give it to me again. How do you feel about it, Zach? Dieter, I don't know why the fuck you ended up in here, but you did. Beautiful. Sure, for old time's sake. I have 319 votes now. Now that changed a bit over the past few turns, as my bases that have had sufficient growth, that have been in golden ages, have been in pop boom mode. If they've had 0 drones and more talents than normal citizens. We have a number of bases as well. Just a few. Just a smidge. And that push was just to ensure that I would have enough population to really punch anyone in the face. Of course, when I built the Empath Guild, I knew I was good. Let's actually set these numbers back. Just for the hell of it. So, 183 net income, 6-turn research timer. I could have free market. Oh, yes. And you'd see, we do get more out of green, though our growth is slowed. The extra efficiency with our super far-flung people just doesn't. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. So we didn't even get up to fusion power. The tech rate and the construction rate of secret projects just tanked this game. But I should win. Yang agrees. The three people who are eliminated were eliminated by me. Deidre after a escape pod from Miriam. Santiago also got an escape pod from Miriam. She was on her own little island. She was irrelevant. Yang got saved by me. By saved by chat, really. By one vote. For him to surrender to me. And Svensgaard? Yeah. He just didn't have enough population. Of course, me beating it down certainly helped. The votes are mine. That's what? 404 votes? Yeah, 404 votes. And I got 329 of them. That's 81%. So that empath guild stuff, plus the extra population. Yeah. All factions identify you as Supreme Leader. Planet is yours. Congratulations. Yeah, look at that. It's all over, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. Planet is yours. Ah, Simon, joining us no matter the faction. Dismissed. And so it has ended. All the remaining faction leaders have surrendered or capitulated. Your former colleagues turned treacherous enemies and now turned to servants and prisoners of war. On the planet where 7 human factions, 7 human ideologies once struggled for dominance, only one now remains. Humanity has at last achieved the unity of which the UN Interstellar Colonization Agency dreamed so long ago. Not a word has been heard from Earth in all the years since planetfall. Only a deafening silence across all frequencies, so one can only presume that you now rule all that is left of humankind. The mysterious and growing planet mind remains a significant challenge, but humanity is now prepared to meet this alien presence, friend or foe, as a united species. The human species must survive, and it is your duty, your sworn vow, to see that it does. What a bizarre map. The triangle where my headquarters was Zakharov's headquarters, with Yang's headquarters, which had me considering just restarting the map, just re-rolling due to the close proximity to the headquarters. Zakharov got beaten down, tossed around, although his dumbass certainly did not help his position. And when we took a greater look at the map, we saw that Santiago's headquarters was so close to Deidre's headquarters. And Miriam, on a lonely peninsula, got to have the monsoon jungle uncontested, which exploded her population, and with 4 free units supported per base, exploded her military, and out she just fucking roared. And there was a land connection to Yang, and her units they didn't much upgrade in quality over the course of everything. We saw anti-air get added, and we saw Pulse 3 armor get added. We saw some ECM action, all that stuff to counter my copters and my rovers. But it wasn't enough. All that collateral damage blunted her offensive, and because of how broken her bases were, from how much rioting was happening, she didn't have enough to continue flooding to force me to continue doing collateral damage. So I started rolling. And with copters, I started suffering far fewer losses. Except for the copters, of course, but those were quicker to replace than running rovers all the way across the front line. Svensgaard ended up having some minor impact here, but was largely irrelevant. Deidre decided that she wanted to throw down from her little Napoleonic exile, so I beat her down. Zakharov had impasse scout rovers defending his bases, and he had several yummy techs, so I beat him down. Santiago was just so far away it was irrelevant. Like, that entire northern section, to hell with that. There was more land I actually had room to colonize into without, like, fighting, but the situation warranted fighting. Because Miriam was absolutely running away with that game, and no AI, like, was going to be in a position to stop her. Assuming that she had run through me and Zakharov, like, what, there's Deidre on a little island, there's Santiago on her little island, and there's Vinsgard out there in the water. Eventually, I assume Miriam does find a way to do naval invasions and kills them. Or gets air power, somehow. Possibly through robbing me in my carcass. In the way to killing me. I definitely made the right choice in pulling back from my overextension, and I was correct in assuming I could hold the line where I did at the crater. It was a lot of work. The xenofungus there added some great defensive value. I didn't rip down the sensor that was in range, so there was extra work for me. But that collateral damage is really, really potent. There's a real danger in your land units getting caught out in the open, and if you were unaware of the consequences of that, I hope I demonstrated that. Once I realized Miriam didn't have much gas left in the tank, I had free reign to, tech up. And I hope I demonstrated the value of free market, if you were unaware of that, and what that could do. Because had I not been running free market, I would have had far fewer energy credits to play around with, and my tech rate would have been much slower. I still would have been making more than Miriam, but I would not have gotten to MMI for copters like I did. It's also worth... it also demonstrates the power of social engineering choices, because Miriam, at the end, still didn't have Secrets of the Human Brain. She never had Secrets of the Human Brain, so she never ran Fundy the entire game. And when you reflect on the amount of units I bought, the techs I stole from her, the energy, everything, how that changes if I just am using those probe teams to do nothing but defend against her actions. The only, social engineering choice she made was planned. That's it. Me, fusion power was going to be done. But we didn't get that far through the tech tree, just because the game got bogged down in warfare. It's no surprise. Deidre was toast. Young didn't have much of anything. Zakharov, of course, despite his very few bases, he didn't have industrial base, but he had super string theory. Incredibly delightful. Zakharov, it very much fit his erratic personality. Nautilus, they were doing stuff. Things. He had Doctrinaire power. Santiago, of course, had Doctrinaire power because I traded that to her. So for her vote to become planetary governor. Summary-wise, Young's losing money. Svenskar is making $4. Sparta's making 9. Base-wise, there's no point in looking at those. Best bases, though, we'll have a look. Alright. I feel pretty good with how I built my bases, with the care and attention I devoted to them. The only, hiccups that resulted in, strategic, flaws were in how I ended the last broadcast with how I overreached in my fighting. of the human hive. But I recovered from that. Like, comparatively, not many secret projects built here. So many production queues were filled with military units. So many AIs got beat down that there just wasn't the freedom and luxury to just build secret projects. Miriam and I were the only ones who built them, and I took all of Miriam's. No satellites. No unreached orbital space flight. As for units, I lost 37 over the course of gameplay. I had 201 active, with 21 in production. My greatest losses, let's see here, 4 probe teams. I have 10 missile rovers that I lost. That's no surprise. 6 chaos shoppers there. Yeah. A couple of infantry sprinkled in, some chaos rovers. Comparatively, 4 missile infantry. I didn't have much trouble with mineworms in this game. That was good. Deidre lost 81. Including 17 scout patrols, 17 recon rovers, 17 sense metal garrisons, and 16 laser squads. Young lost 67. Mostly plasma garrisons and missile infantry. University lost 26, and you can see what the hell he built here. Empath Scout Rovers. He had a single Chaos Squad to his name. He did not have synth metal armor. Just never built it. Nautilus lost 60. Including 11 3-pulse garrisons. 7 anti-air 3-res. Sparta lost 30. Including 13 probe teams. That's, yeah. She got her face smacked by Miriam, much like Deidre did. And finally, how far into triple digits are we? Did we go past 200? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we went past 200. Hell, she even had a battle ogre that she recovered. Damn. All right. 19 probe teams. Bunch of garrisons. 46 anti-air missile infantry. Bunch of cruisers along the way. Keep in mind that for almost all of the time I knew her, we'll say 80%, she was at war with everyone. Had vendettas with every single other faction on the board. And it was late in her life that she brokered a pact with Svensgaard. Just utterly hammered, and hammering everyone all the while. Our score? 1,467. A diplomatic victory. Some in the way of population, and a bit in the way of secret projects. The Hive made it, and they get to share some score. Whereas the Spartans and Nautilus do not. Welcome to the Planetary Archives. Following your retirement, the people collect your most memorable writings into a hollow book of wisdom entitled Actualizing Your Sentient Being, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5's Self-Help Guide for Talents. We'll show off these covers in case you've not seen them before. Our biomachinery ourselves. Mindworms in the mist. All I ever needed to know I learned in the cloning vats. Men are from Chiron, women are from Nessus. How to raise a nerve-stable child. Recon rovers unsafe at any speed. Are you there, planet? It's me, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. A little terraformer that could. Boreholes I have known. I'm okay. You're a drone. Everything you always wanted to know about organic super lubricant, but we're afraid to ask. Cat in the vat. Prime Functionaki Zeta-5 sleep time for stories. For I have tasted the fungus. Why Prime Functionaki Zeta-5 can't blink. We must consent. 100 surefire pickup lines of Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. In chat, please feel free to share your interpretations of what her pickup lines would be like, given how the cybernetic consciousness works. And her voice, as depicted in the blurbs. And Big Book of Recycling Tank humor. We ended up finishing this game at a quicker finish date than my pirate game. But, like, score comparison, even though this was on Transcend, like, just... I had so much more of everything. Game also ended up getting dragged on a bit longer because I called the vote several turns before I should have in the pirate game. But here, it was just a... Like, I never researched fusion power, and that's... Like, that's tech level 6. I got MMI, which was tech level 6, but there was no orbital space flight either, no monopole magnets, no photon wave mechanics, no retroviral engineering. We did get planetary economics, though. I did never build any hybrid forests, and I was the tech leader, and that's as far as I got. Just got bogged down in eternal war. Thanks, Miriam. And that was a fun ride. When I ended last broadcast, I was like, man, it's gotta be an adventure, and it was. I just hadn't anticipated Miriam running out of gas like that. What? I think we started in 2209, and it was 15 years of me defending the crater. Then I was like, all is quiet. Very few units are being sent my way. And from there I started pushing back. And around this point, I loitered a bit. That's when my copters arrived, and the rest of it was much quicker. So, something I want to do before I close the game is load back to... This was the funny bit where a Unity foil ended up in the pirate base, but I popped it from a pod, so my transport was somehow in an enemy base. I'll load back to the start of the broadcast. Play 209. Let's crack open the scenario editor here. And I want to see, like, what the hell her condition was at this moment of time when we started this stream. So, she had this monsoon jungle, and units were flooding on in. If I go take a look at her techs, edit technology, player, believers. Advance of atomic theory, applied physics, Centauri ecology, no biogenetics, flexibility, initiative, loyalty, and mobility, Homo superior, high energy chemistry, automation, base, economics, info networks, nonlinear mathematics, optical computers, polymorphic software, planetary networks, social psych, which she starts with, superconductor. Her unit quality just changed very little. Like, the stuff that I was fighting from her was the same, like, armor and weapon tier. She just had extra knickknacks thrown in, like anti-air and free res and, like, pulse. 3 pulse. I guess she had like a couple of 3 res things in there too. Like, she didn't even have artillery rolled out for me at the start. That was just a feature that was added in. Well, an extra sprinkle. And we can see one last time where I started, where Zach started, where the Hive started, and there was some extra land here courtesy of an earthquake. And, again, a look at where Sparta Command was, and Gaia's Landing, just so close. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next map. I might, flip, to a larger, land size, but, keep, like, the sea level average, to try and keep some extra distance between the players. That definitely, like, advantages some of the AIs more than others. Miriam, of course, wants to be your neighbor, wants to crush you. But Zakharov and Deidre are really harmed by that. And it would be nice to give them the opportunity, provided, you know, they're in the game. It depends what the viewers vote for which faction gets removed next time, to give, like, the builders an opportunity to shine again. You know, if Miriam's gonna still be in here, maybe have her, like, stunted and suffer a bit. Like, she's a catalyst for making games, like, entertaining, but this definitely dragged the game down. We'll see. I enjoyed playing as the Consciousness. We very much, absolutely, got great value out of the tech theft. The techs that I stole from Zakharov, the techs that I stole from Young, the techs that I stole from Miriam. Double digit? Not counting, like, my probe team thefts, but actual just, like, city theft. It was very nifty. We never reached cybernetic. That was too far, as I noted. The +2 research, great. The +2 efficiency, great. The -1 growth, awkward. But we worked around it. Our bases never ended up being, like, towering powerhouses. We just had so many of them because we kept taking, well, all the bases Miriam took. Sister Miriam Godwinson, thanks for everything.